Hey, 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 what up, everyone? Welcome back! What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Getting going here just after 2 p.m. Pacific. It's early today, and it's not quite the middle of the week. Jamming. Come on in. Getting furious right now. I'm not mad. We're just listening to the Fury soundtrack. What up, Gonks? Thanks for coming. Hello, Naroxen. Robot Mystic is here. Welcome back, Pre-Futurism. Hello, Nasukin. I'm your Beelzebub. I like your username. Omnium Gatherum. Appreciate the 56 months with the tier 1 drop. Thanks for the first sub of the day. Thanks for arriving. Smilk. Bob the Pineapple. Da Boy. Bucky, Keithlup, hello Arvorex. Roof technical difficulty chatter. What's up, Kate Dandy Piplup? K Nord says I just completed yesterday's VOD. Perfect timing. Perfect timing indeed. Gonna get a nice chunky stream today. Got a lot of work to do in Cyberpunk. I am now the RPG streamer. It's time that I embraced all these 100-hour campaign games. Soon, we'll be doing a complete playthrough of SWTOR, all the Fallouts, all the Elder Scrolls games, the entire Mass Effect trilogy. Just throw the Dishonored games in there as an honorable mention. Why not? We'll also play every single Obsidian game that's ever been made. Tyranny, sure, that's not first person, but it's an RPG. Let's hit them all. Every single one. 100% playthrough. Just kidding, we're not going to do most of those things. Content for a full decade. Hello, Nataruk, Flying Lamba Beans, welcome back, Snide, Kerfuffle, and Falkers, thanks for 5-0. Big 50 months, dropping the prime. Welcome back, Falkers. And Bread Helmets is slubbing around. 2/3 of a year of slubbing around. Thanks for one more. Hello, chat, I'm here watching Mr. E. Instead of doing my work, please entertain me. Do something funny. Hurry. We have no time. Time's running out. No +2? Okay. But yeah, we can keep ourselves busy for years. We went back and did all those. I did, however, despite my bluffing, truthfully purchased Mass Effect 1 through 3 on PC. I don't know that I would ever stream them, but I do own them because it was $12 for the Legendary Edition. And I do love Mass Effect. And that is a great price for 3 extremely chunky games. So who knows? I feel like Mass Effect would be a fun playthrough for stream, with one caveat. Can I just skip all the gunplay and Mako gameplay? If I could just skip all of the combat and Mako, that would be, like, doable. Hey everybody, what's up, Shy Wolf? What is the most cyberpunk emote? The most cyberpunk emote is the cyberpunk emote. In fact, chat, what is the name of the cyberpunk emote? And I will just simply add it to our channel. We're going to retire Trange. That one's, we're just gonna go ahead and retire that one. I actually don't know how to remove it. Oh, here we go. They've changed the UI. It's gone. Say goodbye to train. It had its moment in the sun. Let's also... We're keeping Skeleton, please. I think it's earned its place in the channel. Probably Chew. Goodbye, Chew. We also need to... I'm gonna go ahead and purge Skelenom. We'll keep the Skeleton, please. Okay. What else do we have? I gotta clean this bar up every so often. The rest can stay, I think. I don't see any others that are out of place. Okay, what is it Silverhand? It is not Silverhand. No one ever uses people love. That's true. Get rid of nopers so chat is forced to help. No help? Okay, let's see. Is it like Johnny or something? Maybe it's not a better Twitch TV emote. Cyberpunk. It's not Cyberpunk. What's the, they do have, Edge Runner's better Twitch TV emotes, which I'm sure chat would enjoy. He's looking for the Johnny removing sunglasses emote, chat. Yeah. Is it Wake Up? There's a lot of Wake Up emotes. There's a significant number of them. Definitely not that. Samurai is going to have a ton of responses. Yeah, it's got a lot. You definitely need a no-elp one. That's Nopers. You've already got it. But yes, Arvorax, I'm looking for the Johnny removing sunglasses emote. No one knows what it's called. It might not be on Better Twitch TV. It might just be on people's Discord private servers. Possibly. So, we might be looking for something that doesn't exist. I'm not sure, but if you can find it, I'll add it for the Cyberpunk streams. But I don't know how many... we've already missed, what, 4 opportunities, 4 streams to be able to use that emote? We'll never get them back. I actually did set my alarm yesterday to remind me to try to configure my keyboard to play the game, and it turns out the keyboard doesn't work the way that I thought it did. I have like an analog keyboard, and you can customize the keys so that it recognizes how far that you've depressed each key so that you can like move a little bit. If you just hold W down like a little bit, you only like move a little bit. If you hold W down all the way, then you go like full speed. Which is really cool. The problem is there's a logical disconnect. Because if you think about it, if you have to assign, say, W to left thumbstick forward as a controller, how do you drive with W? Because to drive with the controller, you need to hold down the trigger. And you can't, for whatever reason, assign both commands to the W key. So you have to choose between, do you want W to be walk, or do you want it to be drive? So it's sort of a pointless configuration option. Because it seems very limiting. It seems like it's more for games like that are exclusively driving, like Rocket League or the Ubisoft car game. Games aren't ready for that tech yet? I guess, yeah. It's not really games as much as it is Windows. It's like Windows is not ready because it has to assign like X input commands to keyboard commands. So, I don't know. Anyway, chat says it's Wake Up Samurai. Not on Better Twitch TV, and I don't use 7TV, so, oh well. We tried. Okay. Chad, do you, yes or no? This is your moment of truth. This is your one chance. Do you want the huh emote? Yes or no? No, yes. Nodders, I love it. Keep this chat pure. What is it? Yes, yes, yes. Is it the cat? Yes, yes, no, no. Yes, it will be used annoyingly, but yes. Yes, sure. Meh. If cat, then yes. Keep this chat pure. It will be overused and annoyingly. We need to, I feel like we need to get in on the next wave. Like, huh is definitely just a fad that is passing by. And you might say, how do you know that it's just a fad? Because I've been here through the Rat Jam fad. I have existed through the Pepega fad. I have existed through the let's go screaming smiley face fad. I still live through the meh fad. The huh, the don't know walls. You know? Let's freaking go. We just need to get in on the ground floor of the next one. Oh, chat found it. Is it normally this fast, though? Only one channel is using it, and they uploaded it themselves so that they could use it. Wow. Chat found an anomaly. Is it normally that fast? It seems like it's high-speed emote. He's moving quick. It seemed kind of wrong, but I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was like slower. Doesn't matter, Chum. Okay. Anyway, good job, Boss Cat. I'll keep Better Twitch TV open just in case. All right, what up? Hey, what up?
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD.
We have heard this one.
Hi there. Welcome to
We
the
must
show.
be at this stage of the game for that particular news article. Okay, I believe we were actually right in the midst of a story quest. We're going to be doing a good amount of story quests today. Focus a little bit more. Yesterday, I think we were closer to like 50-50 or maybe even 40-60 story quest to side quest stuff. Today, it's going to be a little bit more story quest focused, I think. I want to do a bunch of side stuff as well, but I'd like to at least have the option to dabble in the DLC if I want. Here's our boy. Here he is. He's very blue. He's actually got a matching outfit, which I consider as a win and a major upgrade compared to what we were in before. And then what we upgraded to, which is just a coat and some boots. And then what we had a quick fad. You went to the local club. You gotta blend in the club, chat. There's not really a good place for my camera to go, but that's okay. Now we have kind of a more utilitarian, straightforward cyberpunk blue synergy going on. Not my favorite costume. I definitely some room for improvements on the cosmetic side of things. You best start believing in cyberpunk, Choom. True, though. What's up, Charge Magic Missile? Thanks for the 3 gift subs. Much appreciated. Thanks, Scatteray, Jar X Chow, and Jormbrand for being here. 2 30-plus monthers and a 2-monther in that group. Enjoy your gift subs. Thanks for the $15 drop. Radziun. Hopefully I got that right. With the brand new subscription. A lot of first-time subs recently. I do appreciate it. You are noticed. Apevest Simius is well back for over 30 months. What up, Apevest? Welcome to the beginning of stream, everybody. We're just getting rolling. We're going to do a little recap on because we're starting in media res. Like, we're in the midst of a story mission that I saved on. And we're going to be following through on this thread. So, to get to Phantom Liberty content, we're still very far away from that. I don't think we'll see it today. But that's okay, because I'm enjoying the rest of Cyberpunk so much that I want to follow the threads that it tells me, but I'm not rushing. I'm not trying to, like, end it immediately. And I've been taking my time doing some side stuff. We did the entire available Delamain quest line recovering the cars. So that took a while yesterday. And we also did a couple of Cyber Psycho events. I feel like we did 1 or 2 yesterday, right? And then we found like a block party that had like a shootout. Okay, let me rephrase. We found a block party that had a shooting competition that was a whole quest, and ended up winning that and getting a special gun. And then I forget what else we did, but we did like a number of different things. You were supposed to consume content as fast as possible so that you can consume more content. I'm about to start building a PC, and to be honest, being able to run Cyberpunk was a big part of it. Blame Italics. This game is really damn pretty. And it's not even just that it's like... this is not the best example of Cyberpunk being pretty, but there is just something, I think, if you can smell the roses a little bit in Cyberpunk, I genuinely appreciate how nice it is to be able to walk from interior to exterior without a loading screen. That sounds like such a small thing, but I have recently learned not to take it for granted. It really adds to the immersion and being like indoors and then walking outside and having that like sun glare kind of hit you before your video game eyes adjust, and you can see all the towering apartment complexes in the background. It's really nice. The world's super immersive, even though it has its crazy cyberpunk glitched citizens and car chases and ridiculous physics bugs and things like that. I can still get kind of lost in the world of Cyberpunk a bit. There's really not that much gameplay in the overworld of Cyberpunk. Like, I don't want to oversell it. You'll probably find more stuff to do in like a Red Dead Redemption 2 style open world. And you'll definitely find more stuff to do in like a Starfield open world, just in terms of like content, dense cities and environments where you just, every person you bump into has a quest for you to do. Cyberpunk's is a little bit emptier, but it doesn't feel empty, I guess. What settings? Everything maxed, Belial. 1080p, everything maxed on 1080p. all settings up. Let me double check, because one of them got reset recently. DLSS frame generation, but off, which is the highest quality of DLSS. Even though it says off, you would think turning it over would make it better, but its ultra performance actually lowers quality. But yeah, off with DLAA, deep learning anti-aliasing. DLAA is really nice. None of these, because I don't need dynamic resolution. Dynamic resolution lowers the resolution, which makes it less quality. These are just effects, basically. And then everything on or high or ultra when available, and then psycho mode when available for like screen space reflections. Everything maxed here. Ray tracing on, path tracing on, and photo mode path tracing on, which is maximum ray tracing. So I need to double check that DLAA stays on. There we go. Hey, it's Alex. Hi, chat. Is the game good now? I'm having a great time, Shadowlight. Just fantastic. I wish Cyberpunk had a little more Deus Ex in it. I do too. I think that would improve it a lot. But there is a decent amount of Deus Ex. There's been at least at least three times that I can think of, maybe 4, where a main story mission, I kind of approach it the way I think that the game wants me to, and then once I'm inside and exploring, like the last mission we did as a prime example, I realized that there were actually 1 or 2 other ways to get into the same area if I wanted to be a little bit more discreet. Like a door that you can only open if you pass the strength check, or if you pass the technical check to open it up. Take a secret elevator up to the floor that you were supposed to be on. Get a VIP card by taking a guard out and stuff like that. So it's not quite as railroaded or straightforward as it looks. I think Deus Ex did a better job in stealth gameplay options. Well, yeah. It's primarily a stealth game. So of course it did. That is the main way to play Deus Ex. Whereas the main way to play Cyberpunk is shooty pew pew. It is a action game first, stealth game second. Deus Ex is a stealth game first. I don't think you'll find anybody who's like, you know what? Shooting in Deus Ex was the best part of the game. Really love the gunplay in Deus Ex. It was serviceable. It was fine. It was passable. But that's not what you remember from it. But yeah, they're both great games. I think that Cyberpunk took the good inspirations from Deus Ex and used them better than anybody else that's come out since has. The problem with both Deus Ex and Cyberpunk and every other stealth game, and why action will always be my personal preference, like Metro 2033, Last Light, etc., is every single game has one takedown animation, and it drives me insane. You can play through, they make these systems so you can play through the entire game in stealth, but they only give you one choke a guy out animation. And I'll never get over that. So that's why I just can't play full passive, no kill runs in stealth games, because I get bored. It's all like Dishonored is a prime example of that. You're punished from a entertainment perspective for playing non-lethal stealth. Hitman, yeah, Hitman is another great example of that. However, I think that all of the stealth and hacking in Cyberpunk is more than serviceable. I would say it's actually good. I think stealth in Deus Ex is great. I think stealth in Cyberpunk is good. Which is actually very hard to accomplish in a first-person only. That's another difference. You probably played Deus Ex primarily in third person, which opens up completely different gameplay mechanics for the stealth, like corner peeking, latching on in a crouch position to surfaces that just happen to be perfectly the height of the character who is hiding behind them in every single room. It's designed from the ground up for that.
Considering renting or purchasing a niche for yourself?
But yeah, I would like to play Deus Ex at some point, probably on stream. I think it fits in with our recent regimen of video games. Anyway, let's check on our current loadout, because I want to see what we're wielding right now. I think I accidentally clicked Max Stock Mark III when I didn't want this. This is just 84 health. We have the Blood Pump, so we got some big cyberware upgrades yesterday. One of those is a circulatory system upgrade, which also doubles as a health item. So it replaces our inhaler or injector and insta restores 45 health and then regens 9 health per second for 6 seconds. So it's a reasonably powerful heal. It's not as powerful in terms of overall health as the Bounce Back Mark III, but it gives us 4 times as much health up front for less health over time. But also gives us some other buffs that the injector doesn't give us. Since it's cyberware, it's giving us carrying capacity, a little bit of quick hack damage, and a little bit of damage over time. Those aren't substantial stats, but they will add up as we get them this cyberware tiered up. They'll become greater and over time. Especially once they get to tier 3, it'll get another stat. We've been building our character with technical ability, focusing on cyberware upgrades. So each one of these allows us to cram more cyberware into our body, ultimately ending up with true edge runner gameplay. And we just took the one yesterday that lets us get additional stat modifier choices whenever we upgrade. So every time we upgrade our cyberware, we can sort of change those secondary stats, which is cool. Plus 25% crafting components from looting is sweet. Cyberware, all cyberware has an additional stat. So those are all going to add up together. So even if it's just, 2 or 3% here, it's going to be 2 or 3% on every single cyberware we get. Extra cyberware capacity so we can use more. And cheapen the cost of integumentary and skeleton cyberware. So then we have one more that gives us 5% damage reduction once we fill all slots in the integumentary and the skeleton. But we can't fill the skeleton until we get license to Chrome level 3, which is up here. So it's going to be a bit before we get to that, but I'm working on it. What's up, Renaissance? Glad you like my character. All the Augs in Deus Ex were so cool, but they killed people. Yeah, I don't like pacifist playthroughs in Deus Ex at all, really. Well, we've actually got some cyberware now. We're pretty much at capacity presently. And I love the fact that you can tell how much of a weenie we are. We're at level 18 right now, which is higher than my character in 2020. We maxed it at level 15. They've increased the rate at which you gather XP. They've increased the rate at which you get money. And I can prove it now, because we talked about it yesterday. I was like, I feel like I'm getting a lot more money faster. I looked at a screenshot of the section that we did yesterday, where we were inside that weird Ripper Doc's office. Fingers, and when you're trying to get seen by Fingers, you have the option to pay off the people that are in front of you in line so that you can skip to be seen by him faster. And we paid those people 9,000 euro dollars and be like, hey, go to a real Ripper Doc, not this shady piece of trash who's gonna scam you. And they were like, oh, just take the money and say thank you, honey, like something like that. We paid 9,000 euro dollars, and we were like, oh, we've got the money. That's still a big chunk of change. I saw a screenshot yesterday because I was curious, and that encounter used to be 900 euro dollars in 1.0. So it has 10x'd since then, so that I can prove now that the devs have gone back and actually manipulated all of the prices and costs and money sinks and stuff like that, even throughout the campaign. Because like $900 is not enough to make a dent for you to even have to think about whether you should pick it or not. But 9K is more. Like that's enough to be like, do I really want to part with 9 grand just to cut in line when I could use Force or some other style to cut in line? But that's what we ended up paying. So I like that they actually went through and tweaked all that. But you were definitely making more money now. So that was cool. All right, anyway, what upgrades did we get? I'm doing this as much for me as I am for you. We've got our first frontal cortex upgrade. Bonus damage against drones, robots, mechs, and turrets. And we get an extra max RAM so we can quick hack. We have our first tier 2 gorilla arms. Lightweight, efficient, hard-hitting arm replacement cyberware. +1 to all body attribute checks, and you deal electric damage. So we have unarmed attacks hit pretty dang hard now, but they're only tier 2. We can do better over time. Our skeleton, we have dense marrow, which has 44 armor and some melee damage bonuses, as well as some secondaries. Bionic joints, which is just basic armor, but it's 40 armor. So trying to get tanky. Armor exclusively comes from cyberware now, and not from clothes. So you're encouraged to keep up with this so that you can actually get through the game without getting wrecked. And I've definitely felt tankier, and we're still playing on very hard difficulty as well. We get subdermal armor in the integumentary, which is just baseline armor. And the carapace, which is 38 armor and has a bonus of plus 20% armor effectiveness when attacked from the side or the rear. So we have blind spot bonus armor, which is sweet. Our operating system is just a tier 2, kind of a hybrid, I guess. It's basic, just gives us some quick hack ability with RAM and memory. We've got tier 3 Kiroshi Stalker optics, which allows us to see enemies behind cover up to 31 meters away from us, so that we can shoot them with tech weapons which have armor piercing, or cover piercing. So we can use tech weapons to kind of shoot through walls, which is pretty sweet, and we can see them through walls now. So that's nice synergy. We got these as a quest reward that lets us use smart weapons. Can't use smart weapons without a cyberware upgrade. These ones aren't great, though. And then for circulatory, we got the blood pump, which is a heal, and Jenkins tendons, which is our leg item that gives us 30 armor and some highly increased sprinting speed for 5 seconds. So we can move fast. So lots of goodies here. And then as far as our weapons go, we just looted this Cottonmouth iconic club from Finger's Clinic. Took it from him. He won't be needing it anymore. That Leroy Jenkins, he do be sprinting fast. Electrically charged and tipped with venom, it deals electrical and chemical damage. Small chance to apply poison and or shock. So it's our first tier 3 club, and it's iconic, so you can keep it throughout the entire game if you like. 76 damage per hit is a lot for us. We have this Divided We Stand. We got this as a side quest reward. It's a smart assault rifle. We haven't gotten to test this out, so I want to do that today. Apparently has a poison chance. Rounds deal increased damage, but have a chance to lose target lock and miss. And then we have the Lizzie, the tech pistol, iconic, level 3, big headshot damage, multiplier, armor pin. Fires an extra round per shot, fires a burst when fully charged. Increases the number of rounds fired per shot when fully charged. Okay, so we gotta test these out and see what we think about them. We've actually got a lot of weapons that I'm interested in now, because we've got the tech shoddy that was doing good for us before. I had this smart shotgun that I was interested in trying. We got the smart sniper rifle, the Yasha, which, by the way, chat, my channel is part of the Cyberpunk promotion where for the low price of 2 gift subscriptions, they have bought me out to be a full Cyberpunk shill and convince you to buy the DLC just so I can get 2 gift subs. Please, oh my god, I just need 2 gift subs. And if you have the Cyberpunk DLC, you can get this iconic smart sniper rifle direct deposited into your Twitch notifications. All they had to do was sell out for 2 gift subs.
Sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
They got me, chat. They finally got me. Didn't have to sponsor me, I sponsored myself. Five is more than 2. Yeah, 5 is more than 2. What's up, Death Knight Jack? Thank you for the gift subs, by the way. Shadowlight as well, priming for 58. What up, Shadowlight? Death Knight Jack gifting 5 subs to Not, Moving to Pluto, Johannesson, Ace, and Dork Cube. Appreciate the gift subs. Very kind of you. But anyway, chat, we have the pants. You can just watch the stream and get the pants for free as long as your account is connected to the GOG. We have exclamation drops and exclamation promo for the how to do those things.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Not gonna lie, I donated 3 earlier, so I wouldn't feel too obvious donating just 2. Hey, if you want to do the bare minimum to get what you want, or you don't want to do it at all, that's fine too. Muppenheimer also dumping $25 in gift subs. And welcoming back Jackson TC, Red Sononi, Skivs, Drury, and Weeby. What up, everybody? Much appreciated. Welcome and enjoy your 30 days courtesy of these kind gift subbers. Thanks for the gift
man,
subs.
You trying to rip us off? I got 4 bags missing here.
That's the cut I got off Pablo. Don't like it? Take it up with him.
I ain't dealing with Pablo. I'm dealing with you. That means you and me got a problem. Now, I could paint the sidewalk with your guts, but that wouldn't get me what I'm owed.
Oh, you want to try? Go on, son.
Damn! That was a good shot. Hey, you earned it, dude. I ain't gonna take you out. Problem settled. Do the drops only work for the GOG or Steam too? They work on both, but you just have to connect your Cyberpunk game to your You have to make a GOG account regardless, but it doesn't matter what platform you have the game on, I believe. You would just have to make an account, link your game up to that account, and thus the account up to the Twitch. But they don't care if you have it on Steam or GOG. Oh, I remember you! Oh, we can talk to this guy now. Yeah, this is the Braindance seller. Okay, so a little backstory, just real quick. We're looking for Evelyn. Long story short, Evelyn helped us with the big heist at Konpeki Tower, and she was the one that recorded the interior of Yorinobu's penthouse suite, the son and heir to the Arasaka throne. We located the relic chip, which is now in our head, showing us Johnny Silverhand as a specter because of her Braindance recorder in her eye, in her optics. So she painted a 3D image of the environment. We were able to locate where the relic chip was stored. We broke in when we thought the coast was clear, stole the relic chip, but then Yorinobu's dad came and had a stern talking to for his son. His son didn't take too kindly to the talking to and killed his father right in front of us. Chaos ensued. The murder was pinned on us. We were forced to escape in a hail of gunfire from Arasaka's big security detail. And Evelyn disappeared afterwards, even though it was basically more or less kind of her fault, because she was working with Dex to secure the relic chip and has some ulterior motives that we don't know that much about. So it's sort of like her op gone wrong. At least in my opinion. I don't know, maybe you have a different perspective. So Evelyn vanished. We're trying to figure out what the hell happened to her so we can kind of like figure, hey, you're the one that knew about the relic chip in the first place. Help me get it out because now it's killing me. So the main character is actively dying. The relic chip, with or without the will of Johnny Silverhand's Ingram, which is imprinted on the chip, is taking over V's brain actively and won't stop until V is dead. So we're trying to find Evelyn, hoping that because she's the one that knew about the relic chip in the first place, she might have a lead that can help us get it out, fix it, stop dying. So we're on the trail. We went to a couple of places so far. We first pit stopped with Judy back at the bar that she works at, which is Lizzie's. And because that's where we met Evelyn in the first place, because Judy and Evelyn are tight. So we got a clue from Judy that Evelyn went back to her former place of employment called Clouds, which is basically a escort service, and they basically take you in, hook you up to their computer system, figure out what your wildest dreams and fantasies are, but more specifically, what you want the most or what you need the most, and you can enact those wants and needs in a safe environment. Turns out that safe environment is being run by the Tiger Claw gang, who is recording and documenting all of the things that are going on in their various rooms and chambers, potentially to blackmail those who are coming in and taking advantage of their services. So V goes in to try to find out where Evelyn is. She's working there. We experience a very different kind of experience, I guess. One of an emotional sort, because we have to pretend to be a customer to go in. So we do the entire Clouds, I don't know what you want to call it, because experience is the only word that I can think of. They pair us up with someone. We ended up going with Angel to kind of see how that goes. And we sat on the bed where Angel basically told us, we actually had a very vulnerable moment and described our fear of death and what it was going to be like to be nothing and the trauma that V had endured. Because not only have we already died once after Dex, the fixer, shot us in the head, our brain was effectively reconstructed by Johnny Silverhand nanites, which is now killing us. And we're facing down the barrel of another gun where we're supposed to die in a matter of weeks again, and that's a lot for one person to handle. And is death really the true end? Is there even a point in going on? Or are we supposed to go out in a big bang so that we can be remembered by the people that we know and love? And there was like a whole kind of deep talk there that was probably my actual favorite scene in the entire game, because it was very well written and very well thought out, so I like that a lot. But after exploring Clouds a little bit more, we found where Evelyn was supposed to be working. We found a recording of her last session. She encountered some kind of hacking attempt on her brain that caused her to go into a flailing state, injuring the client that she was with, and also banging her own head against the wall. She started bleeding and was messed up. We deduced that it was an enemy netrunner who had come in to take her out, possibly from Arasaka, because that's who would be looking for her. And we traced her next known position after making a little deal with the head of Clouds, who pointed us toward Fingers, who operates out of a shady clinic giving messed up cyberware to people who have no other choice or alternative. So he keeps a bunch of these Joy toys under his thumb by giving them sort of messed up, malware-riddled cyberware, so they have to keep coming back to him. He's a creepy, weird guy who refused to play ball with us, and may have been just so much of a dick and scumbag that V may have let loose a little bit too much, lost his cool, and then punched the guy to death. Not before the dude revealed that Evelyn had been taken there, but was so messed up that he couldn't even fix her. So he let her go with some people who are apparently creators of what's called XBD. XBD are extreme brain dances, which mean they're the type of people who create experiential visions of people getting killed, people killing, all sorts of just messed up scenarios that you can put on your little VR goggles and feel like you're really there doing these highly illegal things. So now we're trying to figure out where this XBD op might be working out of, because they're probably in some kind of shady, like, rat hole. We'll never find them without a clue from someone else. And we happened to encounter this guy before we even knew where Evelyn might be, that is selling shady XBDs. And we're all caught up.
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
Want the kind with the Death's Head badge.
Cops are like kids. Mommy and Daddy wouldn't let them go off in their lonesome.
All right, all right. Can't be too careful. What do you want?
Give me the best of the best. The ones with the Death's Head.
Didn't know I was dealing with a connoisseur. Death's Head will cost you, though.
Oh man, I'm not cool enough for a discount.
Where do you get these scrolls?
Said you weren't a pig.
Just curious, that's all.
Once you booted up your virtue, dare say your curiosity will be satisfied. People that make these, obsessed with privacy. Never even occurred to me to ask where they're from. To which caution I probably owe the fact that I'm still alive, talking to you.
I'm no connoisseur, trust me.
Sure.
All I need to know is who makes them and where.
Now listen, I just sell whatever sells. Nice, calm job. Let me see some eddies, you can pick one, parse it, and I won't care a hair.
No discount. Not cool enough for the discount.
Got anything that might interest me?
Me? 4700, an illicit brain dance incompatible with your software. Deep fried Death's Head moth. Okay, so we got a lead. I don't want to buy it because I'm running out of money. We're going to come back to this guy. We know he's here. There's multiple ways to solve this one as well, because we have an optional ask around, which is what I'm doing, but we have a direct line where I can use one of these terminals and kind of jack in. But I've already learned a valuable lesson from the last quest where I had to kind of personally connect to their central services, which might have exposed me to some kind of malware or other internal attack that I'm not privy to yet, when I could have gone around in the first place. But then I guess I wouldn't have had that conversation with Angel if I went around in the first place. But suffice to say, I'm not gonna go straight in for the direct terminal into the dark net.
Ever sharp and snazzy, Josh.
Best believe it.
Oh, this is Wakako's? This is Wakako's parlor?
Why you always
This is Wakako's parlor.
so dressed up?
Hello. You wanted to talk?
Send the word.
I can ask her.
How's things, Wako?
This a prelude to whatever illegal favor you're about to ask me?
What? No, never.
In that case, they couldn't be better. Kind of you to ask. And you?
Looking for a brain dance.
Oh, any particular one?
Logo on the casing. A Death's Head moth.
Whoa, now. That's quicksand. So I would advise caution.
Listen,
Know who makes them? Where they scroll them?
And do you know what a fixer does? Allow me to explain. Not only do I finalize transactions, I can accomplish the goddamn impossible.
Which would be...
Making sure the buyer, supplier, and ever neglected intermediary not only keep their heads in the games, but keep their heads, period. So don't you ever ask me who, with whom, where, when, why, or how.
listen, can you get me one or not?
Can you get me one of those recordings?
No, but I have a pretty good idea who can.
Who'd that be?
There's a store on Jig Jig Street. It has a Pandora's box worth of crap inside. Try asking the owner.
Thanks, Wacko.
Visit the sex shop on Jig Jig Street. What if I told you I already have? By the way, thanks Firthster says, damn you, Etal, you got me hooked on X4. I can't stop playing it. What up, Firthster? Thank you for the 13-month sub. Welcome back. 32K is running out of money. In this game, it is, yep. Hello, Gilmadesh. Haven't had a playthrough yet where Fingers hasn't ended up pulped. In my defense, I don't think if I knew, like if it said kill in parentheses, I don't think I would have killed him outright, because I just don't think V is the kind of person who will murder someone who doesn't pose him an immediate threat. At least like the V that I'm playing. But the fact that he died in 2 punches was somewhat surprising. So I wasn't exactly expecting him to just die after punch 2. That being said, I have gorilla arms, so I guess I should have expected that, but I don't know my own strength. See, because, like, the problem, the reason why I wouldn't just immediately kill is because the problem in that case is deeper than it appears at surface level. Because at surface level, it's just like, kill this guy, and I think you'd be justified for doing it. So I'm not defending him. I think you'd be justified for just getting rid of him in saying that he's a stain on the people that he supposedly helps and he's holding people back. That being said, just from asking around, because we talked to a couple of the ladies outside who were waiting to meet with him, if you take him out, where do all the people who are under him go, right? Like, sure, V killed the scummy guy at the top, who's probably evil, categorically, but who's gonna take care of the, like, 6 people drugged out of their mind downstairs inside the building? Who's going to take care of the sex workers who are coming in for help and won't find anyone there to help them anymore? Where do they go instead after that? Night City is a bad place, and you can take one bad guy out, but that doesn't solve everybody else's problems who are dependent on them. And for many people, it can create more. So, it's complicated. That's all I'm saying. It's not an easy solution of kill and everyone's problem is solved, right? You have to go deeper.
Yeah, gear looks a little basic, but it works.
So he didn't ask for any money? Nada? Not even installments?
Like I said, he just finished and said, see you next time.
Okay. Hey.
Here, kitty, what's the rush?
Johnny, did you know that was gonna happen? Why are you looking at him like that? Why is Johnny just sitting here silently? He's just eyeing this guy. Well, yes. Okay. I feel like he's supposed to have something to say. I was just seeing if I could get far enough away, if I could, like, re-trigger the dialogue there.
Hey, you looking got something that'll keep you hard.
All right, this is the shop that we were in last night.
Cali 1 or Cali 2?
They're still taking pictures.
Looking for, Something special. A brain dance to really...
You mean smut?
That's a full-ass
more
fist.
Hardcore.
Won't find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Street, has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
Okay. I think it's just gonna lead me back around to the guy that I was just talking to. Which is fair enough. He is fairly well hidden. I just happened to find him before we even started this quest. Yeah, he's like underneath here. So there might even be another way or two to handle this that I don't even know about. All right, I'm just gonna buy it.
Got anything that might interest me?
Let's just buy the brain dance. Deep fried death's head moth. Is that a vinyl record of Johnny Silverhand? It looks like him.
Pleasure doing biz with you.
My money! The Johnny Silverhand? Yeah. When you dialogue with him there, you can get a bug where your interface stays Johnny glitched for the rest of the game. Does that still exist in 2.0? Do you mean like your vision can be glitched? Or like Johnny just never leaves that spot? Because he's chilling there still. Are you saying I should make a different save now? Just in case? Because we've made one. I have a manual save here. We're just not going to overwrite that one. I'm going to go back and start using some of these manual saves. Because I have a manual one there. I don't want to spoil the interaction, but you might have to jump back. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. We didn't do anything. I can speed run back to this real quick. Because I'd rather just be certain that I don't have some kind of like lasting game-breaking bug. I thought that was a person. Wait, where's the other guy? Where's the other guy here?
Hey, yo, man, you trying to rip us off?
There he is.
I got 4 bags missing here. That's the cut I got off Pablo. Don't like it? Take it up with him. I ain't dealing with Pablo. I'm dealing with you. That means you and me got a problem. Now, I could paint the sidewalk with your guts, but that wouldn't get me what I'm owed.
I feel like I recognize that VA.
Oh, you want to try? Go on, son.
The other guy won this time. Oh my god. We've chained. That was the butterfly effect, chat. The timeline has been split.
I can be anything you want me to be.
Why is that like a scan clue? All right, we talked to Wakako.
Hello. You wanted to talk?
Which we can skip through.
What?
In that case, Dick.
Logo on.
And yes, I crouch when I fast forward because the C key is skip ahead and I bound it to crouch. So I probably look ridiculous to Wakako here.
Got something that'll keep you hard.
Okay. There's a guy on Jig Street. Now, to get to Jig Street, we can see Johnny. Let's quick save here. Because Johnny should be like right here.
Here, kitty, what's the rush?
But he's not gonna say anything. He's supposed to say something, right? Dot.
For free? Fuck off!
Yeah, gear looks a little basic, but it works.
He's still thinking of what to say. All right, well, it's fine.
Looking for...
You a badge?
Sometimes he just sits there.
Oh, give me the... Oh.
Weird crouch guy.
Got anything that might interest me?
Me?
Pleasure doing biz with you.
All right, whatever. All right, we're back. It was worth a try. Seeing if anything changed. Because it seems weird. All right, meet Judy at the van. We got the evidence. Let's go, baby.
Saw some funny ass shit go down, all.
Hop in.
You're in like the weird van, and you got the window rolled down going. All right, let's go. I get to ride shotgun. The Columbus Sea Dragon.
Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time.
Oh, we're gonna do this
You'll
in the
want to.
van?
Ready when you are.
I want you to describe what you see. Might catch something.
Chat, this is an illegal brain dance, okay? Bad things are gonna happen. And the worst part is, it's not virtual. This really happened. I felt that guy slap me IRL. We should watch the entire thing first. What the hell's going on? You could? Not really. Easy sound cue.
V, editing mode's good to go. Stick around all you want.
Scav, gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense.
All right, affiliated with the Scavengers. Status intoxicated. Conclusion: Scav on steroids. What do we have here?
Ordered recently.
Slice of pizza. The aroma of anchovies, modified olives, and tuna proteins. Pizza from Bucka Slice. That is most unfortunate.
Scav woman. Who knew that sides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs? Ordinary box. Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap.
Alright, let's move it a little bit further, huh? Till they're in the chair.
Electric corp patch in the coveralls.
Chad, is it weird that my first thought when I saw this was that's an alien inside of a lab suit? It looks like an alien slouched over in a lab suit to me. A thick, heat-resistant material. Power plant worker uniform. Like the kind that you put on when you're hiding someone, like in a Netflix show or something, where they don't want someone to be noticed, they just put them in a full cover and they look super suspicious, but nobody ever calls them out anyways. Until they do something really dumb. Alright, further on, in the recording.
Can beat that rich synth-goth aroma. Cheap shit. Cold, too. Mm-hmm. Bucket slice. Coffee was cold. Like, from the day before. Pizza looked fresh, though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing bucket slice regularly. Which is not something someone does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay. We're looking for an electric core power plant located near a bucket slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Bucket Slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
Who's EC? Alright, we need to go to a different layer.
Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
There's a body over here that I didn't notice before. I can hear heartbeats, but I'm on the thermal layer. Ah! Let's go to audio. Okay, so that's just a radio, probably. Too dank. Adjacent room, source human. Alright, let's back this up a little bit. Exit the brain dance when ready. Oh, we've already found all the clues. Maybe. Chat, I don't know. I don't want to leave yet. What if there's more clues, dude? Okay. So, I guess you could have done thermal layer to find out if the pizza or the coffee was hot or cold. Let's close it out.
Here we go. Old electric core power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with this for now. Nothing else to garner from this scroll.
Take me back to the land of the living.
No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
You leveled up!
Let's get going.
On our way.
Okay. Ding! So, I've been putting a bunch of points into body so we could finally get up to Adrenaline Rush and Quake. But now I want License to Chrome and more cyberware, because the cyberware is pretty sweet. But we've already got 9 in intelligence, so I've got some stuff I can do here. Let's continue body. Another point. More HP. We've already got Wrecking Ball, minus 40% enemy armor after hitting a strong attack. Blocking an attack gives you 5 seconds of 30% bonus damage, which is pretty sweet. 100% knockdown chance with defensive attacks and 100% stun on counterattacks. Those are also pretty sweet. Minus 40% incoming range damage when blocking blunt is also pretty sweet. And blood pump or health item gives you guaranteed mitigation for 2 seconds each time you use it, which is decent. These are all pretty good. I'd say let's go with the 100% guaranteed chance to knock down or stun with defensive or counterattacks. Seems good. Hey, could this guy stop screaming? We're trying to solve a crime.
Shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the death's head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Judy, you sure you don't want me to drive? Judy will drive the perfect pace for the dialogue and conversation that we're wanting to have. But also, have you seen what I've been driving around lately? This van is definitely the higher quality ride. Hey, so, you seen any cool brain dances lately? You like sports? I love sports. I love Cyberpunk 2077 sports like, do we still play baseball? I guess implants kind of ruins baseball. Huh? Everyone just hits home runs all the time. Basketball, people probably using like the Sandeva stands to just juke defenders. That kind of is out. Football, everybody is built like a truck. Soccer, they'll get leg implants that make them so strong the goalie can just shoot on the other goal from across the entire field. Yeah, sports are kind of ruined. It's okay, we'll get a nice tour. Boxing. Yeah, that's true. Boxing is still a thing. Because that actually makes sense. Two juiced up cyberware laden heavyweights just going at it. Slammed on the brakes. I'm awake. Oh, okay, we're turning here. I think Judy is hacking these lights to make them green. That'd be a cool talent.
And here we are.
I'd like to be able to quick hack lights.
Going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
It's not gonna be pretty in there.
So, if you mean to tell me to hang back altogether, don't bother.
All right, going in.
We're here, chat. Wait, I guess I'll just stay in the bottom left for now, because Judy's going to be talking in the top left. Why did it put me back to frag grenade? I like the EMP. The EMP was nice. Not a lot of damage, but netrunners, drones, mechs, robots, and turrets is kind of a nice tech. All right, weapon time. We got the stick. So a defensive attack is this. Okay. That takes a lot of stamina to dash. Okay. Then we've got the smart rifle. And then the Lizzie. Can someone give me the brief on the mission we're on? I gave the entire backstory of how we got here just a few minutes ago. Gotta get to the stream when we start. Alright, I can go in through the front door, but there's a whole bunch of people on the other side. So just some way to reach the main building. There's gonna be a few ways to tackle this. I say we stay outside, sneak, do a little recon, tag some cameras. Actually, take some camera control and do some remote scanning. That's a great idea. This place is full of scavengers. Got some explosive barrels. Drug production stations, which can apparently be overloaded. There's also a computer up there. Most interesting. TV. Industrial shutters. Might be able to go through those. Alright, we might be able to swap to the other cameras. We got some shootable pipes here that are explosive. Just gonna mark a bunch of things. Body disposal crate. A lot of industrial shutters. A TV, a floodlight, things that we can use to distract, I guess. I only see one dude inside right now. Wait, who dat? Okay, this place is kind of full up. It's a busy place. Lots of explosives, though. Very unsafe working environment, considering the level of biohazard present here. Okay, they've got the verticality aspect, too. So we're counting at least 6 total enemies out here. Well, I happen to be very strong, chat. So I can simply force this door open. Thanks to a strength skill check. Which allows me to read about the Kendachi Spring Catalog. The Power Sword, the Monowire. I think we read this one. I have read the catalogs. D5 Sidewinder, some ammo, and a couple of doors.
Almost. What do you mean? Almost. Grab a crate and get your ass moving. It's my break. Chill. All right, enough slacking around. Get that shit off the street. If you're in such a hurry, you do it.
I wonder if the camera can see all the way back here. Probably.
I've been shopping Chrome for 5.
Alright, let's try going up and around.
Well, I've been here for days, doing nothing but moving crates.
Ooh, a blue. Get some loot. A tier 3 crowbar. Why does that do so much damage? $96 versus 76 damage, but no shock or poison chance. Plus 20% crit chance when crouched and undetected. I mean, the stamina cost is the same. The attack speed is the same. It's just more damage minus the shock and poison. I haven't even gotten to use the iconic yet. Stealth technology crowbar. It kinda is, though. Alright, so once you tag people, you can see them through walls, which is both good and slightly distracting, in my opinion. I'm gonna wait for the camera to scan past us. Dude, they can see me. They're not gonna see me, but they can see me. Is the camera's coming back?
Pleasure.
Am I gonna be able to sneak up on this nerd? I think he's facing away from me.
Set sail for flavor with Capitan Caliente's world-famous tacos, now in whale size.
Okay. Let's go from there. Hello, Chum. Just have a nice little lie down. I need to turn that off. Gates open. Open the gate. Surveillance system disabled. Because we've already got all the information that we need out of it. Someone on Jig asked about our studio, so either we're about to get nominated for an award or get robbed. Peeps are asking because we got the good shit. Word's out, it's spreading. It was just a matter of time. If they want to rob us, go ahead. I'd like to see them fucking try. We should at least double the guards outside so we don't get people coming for autographs.
2023, Night City was shaken to its core by the detonation of a tactical nuclear bomb.
Cyberware, 75 years of cyberware. We read that one. That's kind of the cyberware introduction.
By the blast, and thousands more later succumbed to acute radiation sickness.
Tier 2 overheat.
This tragic incident,
Can stash the body, but then they die.
imperialist tendencies, has forever
I don't know.
left a mark on our city's history.
I don't think anyone's gonna find that body up here, to be honest.
Watson residents. The homelessness problem plaguing the district's sewers.
Do a little hacking? I'm actually tempted to take the one that makes hacking easier because sometimes you just can't get all three. And for once, that might be a useful stat to take because then you could just get more loot over time. What's up, Dimensional Shambler? Thanks for the tier 1 sub, by the way. Appreciate it. Welcome aboard. Isn't your cyberware seeing people through objects? Only in a 13-degree cone from 30 meters away. Those are very strict limitations. So, the short answer is no. I cannot get the first and the fifth and the third one. First and third is impossible. BD E9 1C. The third and second one is also impossible. So, I don't know if I'd rather have crafting components, because I can do the first and second one, but not the third and anything else. I always go for the third, though. I don't know if that's right or not. Okay, where do we go? BD 1C, BD 55. I'll take the third one then. Why do you stand up after hacking?
Due to the use of potent neurotoxins.
Also, what crafting spec did we even get? It said it on the left, but I didn't pay attention. We have a bunch of tier 3 ones. We got Contagion, Cyberware Malfunction, Overheat, and Short Circuit tier 3s. But we don't have a tier 3 deck yet. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to take some of these guards out. I'd like to start by marking this one, who's crouching currently behind this car. And then entering the facility from the left seems like a pretty solid weak point. I'm gonna go ahead and distract.
Have a look at our world report.
Get that guy over there all by his lonesome. And then, when they're there to investigate, how long before you can initiate an overload? Once it's done with the quick hack? How long until... I know I'm anxious for the time where I can queue quick hacks. Shit. All right, we're not a good hacker man yet, chat. We are not a good hacker man yet. What? I may have missed.
Great. Fucking A.
Can I find something else to distract this guy? You did your best. That's all we can do. This is fine. Someone's coming. Okay, nice. Dropped your lunch. Ooh, Epic Cyberware's Capacity Shard. Tier 4 perma increase cyberware capacity by 4. Hell yeah. That's a good find. Can't tell if they're facing me or facing away from me, so we're gonna chill for a sec. Till that one patrols out the other way. Which will be any minute now. Any minute now. Maybe I can distract them. Are they facing me? Get out of here, you big nerd. Use minimap, silly. Oh yeah. Minimap is cheating. Why did I just call?
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
I can't see anything in here. Does light and darkness actually affect the enemy's ability to see you? Like, if I was in actual darkness, I feel like this game doesn't think about that. But maybe it does. I don't know if you can see a light level anywhere on the screen or not. Alright, I know for a fact all of the cameras are out, so that's a good start. Who sees me, dude?
I see your ugly face more than my input. You know what I mean? You know, you could say something interesting once. Whatever,
I don't think they're close enough to hear that distraction.
We have nothing but time.
I could probably just walk across to the other door with no problem. That's... I just initiated an overload and...
Will you say anything? Oh, fuck.
Didn't mean to. Who sees me? Someone sees me. Okay, I want to break this chain, but I don't think it's gonna kill anyone.
Oh.
Things are just like falling apart. Okay, either way, it was a good enough distraction to get across. They're getting suspicious though. Having high strength comes in handy, hell yeah. This place is haunted. Yo, this place is haunted though. Oh, there's someone that I didn't mark there. Good to know, good to know. I need to tag them. Coast seems very clear here. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the box. To the box! That's not a box? Alright, they were about to... Well, where's the box? I swear there was a box in here. Is this not a box? It's a box, but not one that you hide bodies in. Alright, that's fine. Maybe this room is good enough. There's a box right there, but I wasn't gonna make it there. I thought there was one in this room. It's fine. Alright, I want to take out that nerd. Set a trap. What is it? A catwalk segment. Why is a catwalk segment on Wi-Fi? Wait, what? Huh? I thought it would be like not instantaneously fall. This has been a good learning experience about what every interaction with quick hacks do. I think that was a bonk trap, not a fall trap. Yeah. Yeah. Now that we've done it, I would have to agree with you, yeah.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
Chad, should I go back up and clear the rest of these nerds? Or just keep going down? I feel like if I skip, we're gonna end up regretting it later. Oh,
Here.
damn, she's actually coming
We
in.
need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her.
They're keeping her on level -2, bro. She is doomed. There is no escape. All right, how long before I actually get caught? Maybe when I climb up here. There's blues waiting right there, dude. That's a punk knife, tier 3. I can sell that. Okay, I feel like this person is for sure gonna come down the walkway. Yep, right now. I'm good, Judy. I'm good. Wait, whoa. He's kind of investigating. A little bit. Saw something move. Okay, all right. Thanks for staring at the wall in the corner. It's like super nice. I also love that it drops their loot. We're getting a lot of blue items now suddenly. Drops their loot conveniently right outside. Can you quick hack? How does a barrel distract enemies? Explain. Eh? Is it time to go loud? All right, someone's coming. All right, chat. I think we've stealthed enough to give ourselves an advantage. I want to try something for science that's probably going to go wrong. Oh, damn! They actually programmed that in? Holy shit. I was not expecting that to work. Did not know you could do a aerial takedown. Game is smarter than I thought. That was a sick animation. How many dudes we got? 1, 2?
Holy shit.
Used to be a perk, now it's baseline. That is sweet. I feel like a badass right now. He's live.
Show yourself, damn it!
Got him. That felt good. Nice combination of some tactical surveying of the camera systems on the premises, figuring out who's here, getting some nice stealth takedowns, using some quick hacks.
The NCPD has urged caution when using
Only getting detected when we wanted to.
inspection has shown many have been corrupted with malware.
Getting some loot. Figuring out what you can interact with in the game. Good stuff. That was fun. Alright, we didn't loot everybody, did we? That person got chunked. Did I loot you? Oh, those are like pliers. I thought that was a weapon. Alright, let's go, Judy. I just wanted to make sure our top side was safe in case we need to make a tactical retreat. What's upstairs? Someone turned the cameras back on? How did the cameras reactivate?
Per dog per month. Similarly, the fine for possessing an undocumented animal will increase to
Maybe there's another computer access point for this?
local news. Have a pleasant day.
Connected devices 42. Surveillance system off. Offline. Maybe when you alerted them, it turned the cameras back on automatically? Maybe. Might be onto something there. By the way, what's up? Major Spacer, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Enjoy Star Sophia here for the first month. And also Blue Golden Sky, who's here for 1 year. Thanks for the subs. Enjoy your sniper if you haven't already gotten it. All right. We haven't really tested this pistol or the other gun out, but that was our first time. Tier 4 components. Nice. That was the first time using the The crowbar. The crowbar seemed to work swimmingly. Oof. Tier 3 machete. Rip that guy. Sorry, bud.
That shirt. I know it.
Who? The shirt? The shirt? My shirt? Oh, this shirt.
Evelyn's?
Without a doubt.
Keep donors sedated if the pro something fights. Add segmental anesthesia. Oh, product. If the product fights, add anesthesia. Can't see anything.
Careful, they heard something.
Well, we need that. We need like a night vision mode, dude. Okay, we got a couple of bogeys in here. I can see better in scanning mode than I can anything else. There's a couple of fridges. A burner. This dude is kind of probably like the main dude. A cur. He's like a special guy. All right, let's ping one of these. Jesus! All right, I think he knows. I'm gonna haunt the hell out of this place, dude. The camera! Right, it's too late. I can't see shit. But he's dead. I don't know what's happening either, chat. I was just swinging. It's dark as hell in here. Oh, we're alerted for everybody?
No! Out of ammo. Give me a sec.
Stealth is hard when you can't see your enemies.
Make decisions!
Oh, come on!
I'll ping friendly mode. Oh, it's going for the camera. These bullets are so slow.
No charging in there.
Ah, easy. Chain reactions. All right, let's take it down a few notches, please. I'm discovering that I don't like a couple of these weapons.
Oh shit. It's over. We did it.
Okay, we did it. Yep, we sure did. Two things. Number one, Lizzie's pistol is not my thing. It takes way too long to charge, and then it releases a big burst, which seems like it could be useful, but we're gonna switch it up. And also the assault rifle, the bullets are just so slow, and you don't really get to choose who you want to hit. I think it could be good if you spec'd into smart weapons. So let's go weapon 1. I want to try the weird shotgun just to see what the smart shotgun, just to experiment. Then we're gonna do... I need to sell some weapons, clearly. I like the tech shotgun, but I don't know if I want to do all shotguns all the time. The tech shotgun was very nice. And then third weapon, the crowbar. We can put a mod on it. Make the weapon lethal and give it a chance to apply bleeding equal to 60% of the weapon's stun chance. And it already has 20% crit chance when crouched and undetected, which is nice. The shotguns I don't think can have any mods. Body identified, enemies have been alerted. Oh, there's someone in there still. They're in the other room. Investigating.
Hey, motherfucker! You're a bitch!
Really? Say that to my face. Who's a bitch now, bitch? Aw, you wanna wriggle free? Oh, look.
You know what? You're fucked, asshole!
Hey, thanks for the cyberware security shard. Capacity, whatever. He's playing with his food again. You gotta. Tech 3, or a tier 3 tech revolver. +4 to cyberware capacity permanently. Dude, another +2 to cyberware capacity permanently. We are so lucky. There were people yesterday saying that they've been playing for like twice as long as I have and only found 2 capacity increases, and I'm over here just grabbing epics after epics. Do my fists need to be reloaded? There's somebody in there? Sorry, bud. Okay, anyway. Now I can loot in peace. I wish I had a flashlight, though. Chemicals, we read that. Get a little hacking in. How I hack this chat. What's up, new Fire Rim? Thank you for the 24 months. Appreciate 2 years, dude. You're hacking in right now. Stuff, whatever. Gifting us up to strategy kills. Thanks for subbing, dude. Cheap cyber eyes don't have built-in gamma. I got the Kuroshis. I got the good ones. I didn't go cheap. Okay, so if we do 5-5, BD, wait. 5-5, 1C, 1C, BD, we can do 2 and 3. The problem is there is no 5-5 to start on the first row. So we'd have to do first and third, I think. All right. 1C. This one's actually kind of tough for some reason. 1C, BD. No, I got this. Here we go. All right, first and third.
Look at us now. Still standing.
We are still standing. Yep. I wish I would have done this a little more quietly in here, but that's okay. Got a little action in. Enemies have been alerted again? They just keep finding that one room.
The
Looks like snuffs are only the tip of the iceberg.
These days, when the police have so much more to worry about than whether the kids are smoking special cigarettes, when designer drugs can be bought on any corner, we say, back to the basics. Why line producers and dealers' pockets when you can make your own concoctions in the comfort of your own garage? In the following chapters, we give you quick, easy-to-follow recipes for your favorite boosters. It's fun!
I won't hurt you.
Some stacks of cash. We found the Eskeef hallucinogen experimental mix. We have one of those ourselves, actually, if we got into a particularly dangerous fight.
Smells like propylmethionine. Must be cooking RPM here.
RPM. Used to sprinkle it on my breakfast.
Hi, Johnny. Bye, Johnny. So, what are the recipes? Gotta buy the book. What's up, Darkencito? Hey, Talent Chat. Thanks for 32 months. Welcome to stream. We're in a dark story mission. Why is this body still highlighted? There we go. I don't have enough technical. You have to have 12 tech to get back here? Okay. They actually do a decent job of providing ways for technical ability, cool, and body in particular to change how you move through the level. I'm sure there was just a little loot room, but I thought 9 technical ability would carry us a little further than that. We're eventually going to have 20 tech. But we don't have 20 tech yet. Someone found the body in the next room. They're looking for me. Jaku, what's up? Yoo-hoo! A power precision rifle. Looks like a blue sniper. Is this just an alternate route? Oh, it might be an alternate route. That's the technical door. Okay. Bunch of ammo. I haven't had any shortage of ammo yet, which is nice. Alright, surveillance system is offline. Not that it seems to matter now. That's where we're supposed to go. So let's go find our friend.
Also offered his condolences. Look, Mayor Ryan and I often did not meet eye to eye on political matters, and we sometimes traded sharp words.
Back in the samurai days, we'd place ads in this.
Why didn't you start talking before I started hacking, Johnny? I would have listened to you, Johnny. Pt.5. Yeah, I can't do first and third. I think I can only do one. BD. 1C55.
Thing looking for background dancers.
Today, I
What are you talking about? Where are you?
Thank you, Lucius.
Oh, he's over here.
You've done for our city. Who next will assume Ryan's mantle?
Looks like you weren't the only ones with bright ideas.
It was a veritable gold mine of women.
What is he talking about? The Braindance magazine? Title, Talent in Night City, a magazine for actors seeking low-rate work.
Feeling tired? Bored?
A wicked acid trip, but not the kind you think. Ever wondered what it feels like to fall in a pool of acid? Wonder no more. Sort of. Before I ever even got my copy of Kings of Acid, my curiosity took a nosedive once I found out it wasn't about that kind of acid. In any case, body horror has such a rich tradition, it's damn near Herculean task to find a fresh angle to take on acid baths. But holy shit, did the devs do it. You play as Arthur Kerr, a klutzy, somewhat awkward rocker boy. Is it Arthur without an H? How do you pronounce that name? A rocker boy who gets himself tangled up in a shitstorm with Maelstrom. The Borg goons entrust Kerr with handling a mysterious shipment containing a protozoa capable of instantaneous regeneration, but in an unlucky twist, a painfully common occurrence for our hero. A rival gang ambushes the exchange at a corp science lab, and Kerr is pushed into a vat of mutagenic acid. That's when the trip kicks in, if you will. The rocker boy begins undergoing constant mutations, eyeballs on stalks, shifting skin, throat tentacles. That's not even the real freaky stuff. After every victory in combat, Arthur absorbs the genetic code from the blood splatter of his foes, making the already delightful hack-and-slash combat even more gratifying. The constantly growing spiral of possible mutations makes for a rewarding way to spend experience points and builds in strong replayability. All in all, Kerr's ultimate motivation is seeking bloody revenge against his music producer, who cost him a lucrative album deal and brutally murdered the rocker boy's boyfriend. Story and gameplay are geniusly intertwined, and the pseudo-braindance implant shipped with each game copy really helps immerse players in the utterly fucked mutations, where searing pain turns to power-jacked ecstasy. Trust me, you don't want to miss out on this one.
16 new flavors and mix it up. In a city tingling.
I do not want to miss that one. Where's the guy that found the body?
New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only on WNS.
Oh, he's in the other room. Hello? Not in this room. Kappa.
Tiancha, come quiet.
Oh. That's scared. I just jump scared myself because I took a heal on accident and it like flashed the screen.
And rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. Because life is too short to be slow.
Stock question. Hey, how many barrel we used yesterday? I can't account for 2. 7. Okay. Anyway, look like we have new clients. We will have to increase production by 15%, but nothing set in stone yet. Thanks for heads up. Got our Netrunner. From James to Nadia. We get Netrunner any day now, and before you ask, no, he have no idea what he signed up for. He think we'll be testing equipment. From Jitaro to Nadia. Gentlemen, I have a few virtues to get rid of, but we urgently need new material. No matter gender. The more meat than chrome, the better. Single use only, of course. I am open to negotiation. Let me know if we can come to an arrangement. Let's trade. Miss Shobo, maybe you should check who you address first. Oh, Miss Shobo. Yeah. Client seeking BD with white female capable of withstanding a lot, no anesthesia, must be experienced, young, knockout, gorgeous, no termination for now. Can you handle it? This still available? I have girl who is perfect for this. Sure, send demo reel. Netrunner, unhappy ending. Hey, we'd like to buy a scroll of a Netrunner trying to break through the black wall. Ending shouldn't need mentioning. Name your price and we'll pay, no question asked, but A, the scroll has to be of the primest quality, and B, we get a sample before payment. We already started scouting actor, and we'll have BD ready in a couple weeks. This game is dark. Yeah, it's fairly dark. Surveillance system online. Well, why don't we do remote takeover first and see if it includes any rooms we haven't been in already. I think there's, how many cameras? 7 and 4. All right, there's only 2.
I won't hurt you.
Night City is still
That's why they call it Night City.
following the death of Arasaka CEO Saburo Arasaka.
Beyond the Border of Empathy. Have we read this one? Last night on TV, I saw the following scene. A Militech squad in some debris-ridden corner of the Middle East fighting the, quote, enemy. Terrorists, political opponents, shit. Maybe they were just actors. Doesn't matter. Never really mattered in the first place. One of them was wearing recording equipment, scrolling a brain dance. I can count on finding that fresh PD in any shop within days. Turn it on, bam. You're in a war zone. You feel what they feel. You taste the blood in your mouth and the reassuring grip of the scroller's rifle. But that's not the worst of it. The worst is how the editor will be sure to try and show off the rifle. Get a good shot of the manufacturer's name. Another split second and you'll be ready to buy the exact same one. Even order it with the same dents and scratches. Free home delivery. Only 20 or 30 years ago, we were asking ourselves, when will we cross the border at which empathy becomes irrelevant? Now, standing in the shelled-out ruins of a home with a rifle in our hands, it's hard to believe that border ever existed. Yeah, but where is Day City? It's a valid question.
I see a way down. Careful. 2 live ones there.
I won't hurt you.
I'll distract him. You take him down.
What are you thinking?
Show's about... Screw with those pipes. Get some smoke going.
Now, take him out!
What the hell are you talking about? Judy, what are you talking about? Shh, Judy. Let's go look over here real quick.
They're on us.
What? Judy, what? The hell? Judy, damn it!
Okay?
No, it's not. Someone's killing me, and I don't even know who killed me. Lydia moment. That is a Lydia moment, yeah.
Oh, come on!
Now we're just instantly in combat somehow.
They're on us. Careful. 2 live ones there.
All right, I want to reload and no, just finish it. Not beautiful, dude.
Covers.
No, I want to reload because this is actually annoying me. Is that gonna happen every time I reload here? Judy waits for no one. She wants blood. Judy, chill the hell out, dude. We're not in combat. I was unseen before this. Rah!
Look at us now. Still standing.
We are still standing. Can you relax? Instead of dragging me into...
Oh, come on!
Here's the first time he came up here. All right, fine.
They're on us. Beautiful. Oh shit. It's over. We did it.
Okay. This time he started patrolling up the stairs. But that's okay. When I know that we're gonna get into combat because I choose to enter combat, Judy, then we can handle it with a little bit more tact and grace. Also, I don't really like the shotgun, which is sort of what I expected. What do we want to use? Let's sort by quality. Like, this is supposed to be a good assault rifle, but I just didn't vibe with it. Tech revolver? We are supposed to be going all in on tech. I don't know what a tech revolver shoots like. Maybe we should try it out. Very high damage. Decent reload speed. Really good effective range. Terrible weapon handling. 175% headshot damage multiplier, plus 50% armor pen, and a 0.25 second charge time. Let's give it a shot. Did we level up? I still have a perk point. Why do I have a perk point available? Oh, skills. We got to 15 in solo, so we got a perk point. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. In that case, I want to start picking some car ones, so we actually have the car ones when we need the car ones. But also the instant health recharge is useful for our needs. Let's go ahead and take feline footwork, because that's the 15% movement speed while crouching, which is small but useful. Because we did do some stealth, and that's just good for some stealth. Ooh, look at this. First smart revolver. I like the sights on it, too. See, when you go in that room... Oh! Oh, there's a guy in there! Alright, I'm gonna double dose. There's two guys in there. I did not know this place was occupied. That explains why I died to unknown entities the first go around. Whew. Tier 3 rifle. I did not realize there were people in here. Which is my bad. Pretty cool reload. Sounds very mechanical. The problem with tech weapons is the charge up time. They hit like a truck. I'm actually impressed that the melee combat feels chunky. Like the bonks are pretty good. And if you take it slow and actually like use some strategy. The bonk sound effect from that crowbar might convince me to respec. We are still standing. Yes, you are absolutely right. Explain yourself. From Nadia to the original Gopnik. Is this week some kind of fucking joke? Exactly how many BDs you sell? I want a list of which ones, how many, and to who. It's already 4 p.m. and we're not even close to our target. Okay, I got a little distracted from actual sales. Hear me out. I have a fucking good excuse. Next week, we could make twice? No, triple our target. I spec this guy from Jig Jig Street on the Pleasures of NC site. He's not the usual street hawker, doesn't have the gift of gab, but all it takes is a few words and he knows exactly the kind of person he's doing biz with and what they're after. If you think you fool me with this I'm actually working bullshit when really you just surf porn sites and hang out with lowlifes instead of making sales, then you're only fooling yourself. Next week, you're making double the target, and I make up whatever is missing with implants I rip out of you myself. Clear? No need for that. I already met with the guy, gave him a few of our BDs as a trial run, and before I even got back to the studio, he called asking if we have more. Trust me, he knows what peeps like and what sells. He's not the how can I help you customer service type, but I never saw anyone leave empty-handed. Customers will be drawn to the DH Moth brand like our BD stars are the light at the end of the tunnel. Hey, a guy from Jig Jig is interested in teaming up some kind of small-time distributor selling out of his coat pockets on the street, but from what I hear, he's quite the clientele. Do some digging. Okay, meet this afternoon. To Agata. By the way,
Look at us now. Still standing.
Judy.
New episodes every Wednesday at 10. Only
Look at us now. Still standing.
Judy, we're crouched.
Look at us now. Still standing.
Judy is just happy to be alive. Just extremely happy to be alive. which I get. Well, I don't feel so bad about breaking into this room because these were bad guys. Bad guys, bad people. Now they got what was coming to them. A tier 3 sniper mod. A tier 3 long scope. Tier 3 blue cyberware. 55 armor. Technical ability attuned plus 5 armor per attribute point for free. This is the first actual cyberware we found as loot. So that's awesome. Tier 3 power shotgun. Why is this thing stacked, dude? A tier 3 plus smart machine gun. And 2,100 bucks. That is a hell of a loot chest. I gotta say. And did I only open this room with technical ability? Skyrim dungeon cleared chest, kind of. There's definitely some interesting stuff here. You can sort by DPS, right? Yeah, this G58 Dion, this smart submachine gun has a lot of DPS. I'm trying the tech revolver to see how I like it, but you have to hold the button down for a while. And you only get... The problem with this is you only get 4 shots. Damn. That reload is pretty sweet. I can see the allure at the SMGs. Have we looked at all the guns? This is just like a UMP, huh? There's an LMG we've definitely looked at. I'm trying to at least look at every style of gun at least once. Yeah, we've looked at like this disc magazine. Charges up and then shoots full auto. Nice chunky gun sounds and effects for sure. Smart double barrel. Cool gun designs. And we haven't even gotten to the new stuff in the DLC, huh? Yeah, like I haven't decided what I want as a secondary. The tech revolver, we'll check it out a little bit more because I want to try it in a different combat environment. But the charge up time plus the low magazine count is tricky, but those are kind of our backups. Our crowbar is ironically our main hands weapon. The cyberware may have come from the victims. Yeah, you're right. They might have actually like plucked them out of the victims. What cyberware did we just loot? The bionic joints. Tier 3 bionic joints. Which have 15 additional armor. Alright, onward. I like how this is a polar opposite from yesterday. Where, yesterday was a lot of conversation, dialogue, following the story, and now it's like...
Still standing.
Thanks, Judy. And now we're kind of like trawling through this gang HQ, doing a bunch of stealth, doing a bunch of combat, sneaking around, slinking around, taking dudes out, getting big loot. Hi there, it's your friendly neighborhood canine, Sergeant Dobbs. This useful little guide you're holding contains essential information on Night City's largest gangs, where you'll learn which districts to avoid, how to recognize gang members, how to avoid dangerous situations. Animals. The animals aren't real animals. They're freaks of nature, pumped to the gills with strength-enhancing hormones. They look more like piles of meat than people. They generally avoid cyberware, with the exception of cosmetic modifications that supposedly make them look more like, well, animals. They're extremely aggressive and don't need an excuse to start a brawl, but despite their name, the animals are not territorial. You can find fierce, hostile packs throughout the city. 6th Street Gang. From a distance, they could easily be mistaken for soldiers on leave. Military uniforms, combat boots, buzz cuts, shouting "Oorah!" every chance they get. But don't let appearances fool you. These are violent, dangerous thugs, ready to slit your throat without the slightest hesitation. You want to watch out for them, especially in Vista del Rey. The Mox. Handsome girls, beautiful guys, but wait. Chat. They'll reel you in with their charm, and when you're least expecting it, bam, your Eddie's gone, or worse. The hole in a wall that passes for their headquarters is called Lizzie's Bar, best seen from far away and never entered. Maelstrom. If you ever find yourselves in Watson's industrial area, and it's better that you don't, watch out for the sinister faceplates. That's Maelstrom. To be a part of the gang, you have to get your eyes and nose cut off and replaced with demonic fiery red optics. Ouch. If they do that to themselves, who knows what they'll do to strangers. Better to leave that mystery unsolved. Tiger Claws, effervescent neon tattoos with Asian motif, katanas and shurikens, racing bikes. These are some of the trademarks of the Tiger Claws gang, with a noticeable presence in Japantown. Ignore them and they shouldn't bother you. Valentinos, golden grills, golden implants, golden crosses, and golden machetes. Say hola to the Valentinos. Despite Catholic symbolism, they're not exactly love thy neighbor types. Those who get in their way usually end up chopped in pieces and tossed into the Del Coronado. The Voodoo Boys. These predominantly Haitian gangers are based in Pacifica, but they hunt themselves. But they don't hunt themselves. They hunt their victims elsewhere. The Net. The Voodoo Boys are the most skilled net runners in the Night City underworld, but beware, that doesn't mean they're not dangerous in real space too. Be sure to give them a wide berth, or you might just end up like one of their black roosters without a head. From Pacifica. Voodoo Boys based in Pacifica. That's what it says. I love how we have friends in pretty much every one of these gangs. Yep, we have friends in pretty much all the gangs. Because that type of book is written by, basically, the entire premise of it is written from the POV of a literal, like, police authoritarian canine cartoon character. So it's going to be rude and stereotypical to all peoples that it is talking about, is the point.
Cuffers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
Alright, we'll look at that in a second, dude. Actually, no, we'll go look at it now. Handcuffs.
Solid steel, not softcore plastic kind. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you're ever getting out.
Okay, so she's probably been in this room, locked up. We're closing in, getting warmer, hopefully. Following the trail. Get some ammo. I forgot I'm not pressing take all. All right. Into the belly of the beast.
I think that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
Seems clear. Dude, the reflections on like the floor are crazy. We're also getting a decent amount of cash in here. Dude, you need 20 technical ability to access this? You would have had to have been playing the game for a significant period of time. Like, and do this mission, like, long after. Oops, wrong button. Oh. I found her. But it looks like suspiciously quiet. So she is here confirmed.
For the N54 News World Report, I'm Gillian Jordan.
Let's make sure we take out any more of these nerds.
Iodine Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple
A magazine.
sclerosis.
Corporate fashion, beauty, confidence, success. I wonder if you're not supposed to scan that from a camera and you get dialogue.
MS is one of the few diseases that cannot
Didn't think about that.
be cured by
Can I kill these guys remotely?
tissue with implant technology.
Not really. Got some loot. I can definitely ping and distract. This can overload. The other one is not doing so good as a distraction, is it?
Try ours today.
Okay, so that overload didn't do... That's just kind of shocked them almost to death, but didn't quite kill, and now they're on alert. Good. Turns out hacking might not be exactly what we need to do here. However, come take a peek. Maybe if we're lucky, both of you will happen to be over here at the same time, roughly. Come on, get a little closer. That's our boy. Yeah, something real suspicious. Oops. Well, actually, hold on. There might have been one more cam.
Even Mike.
There is. Oh, shit. There's a furnace. And a dead net runner. Uh-oh. I hope I'm not supposed to be scanning these in person, because I'm gonna miss out on all the dialogue. So I can overload that, but then there's still two guys over there. We can take them out in person, probably. Alright, I found Evelyn. I know where she is. Turns out hacking was the solution. Oh, this is like the next room over. Didn't even see this nerd. This room is spooky because it's big. He might turn around. Close one. Box, 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 box. I'm just gonna take him out and then dump him. Nobody's gonna miss these guys. I don't feel so bad about not doing non-lethal. Did I forget to turn off the cameras? I did forget to turn off the cameras. It's awful convenient that all the cameras can simply be turned off from every computer on the network. Surgical instruments suited for surgery. The truth about cyberpsychosis. I've had enough of the senseless shootings that claim hundreds of innocents every day. I'm sick of the satire on empty, dead-end implant restriction dialogue. I'm tired of ignoring the cyberpsychosis problem. In American society today, there's still a lot of common myths and misconceptions about the so-called technology-related personality disorders. People think they can become infected in sketchy Ripperdoc clinics. Scientists allegedly disagree about the cause of the disease, or even whether it exists at all. Maybe their tune would change if a cyberpsycho turned their lab into a slaughterhouse, but even then, I doubt it. They're not getting fat paychecks from the cyberware lobby just to openly declare to the public all the nasty possible side effects that come packaged with their product. I've conducted my own research on cyberpsychosis. With supreme confidence, I can confirm this illness is indeed a byproduct of the modern lifestyle and the obsessive emphasis placed on incorporating modern tech into our lives. Although cybernetic implants can directly affect our brain chemistry, they still serve only as a catalyst for the onset of the disease. Our world is subject to extensive dehumanization. We surround ourselves with increasingly more automated machines and artificial intelligence. Our loved ones replace their nature-given eyes, lips, and faces with masks of metal. Some of us begin to lose sight of what is human. We slip into feelings of total alienation and deep-rooted panic. We lose the ability to distinguish between what is real and what is only artificial, digital, synthetic. Such people begin to isolate themselves, lose empathy for others, and undergo dramatic mood swings that exhibit sadistic tendencies. The most frightening component to all this, however, is that most will never be diagnosed. Not all cyberpsychos are known war veterans or former mercs equipped with Sandevistan reflex tech. Not all will go out in a blaze of gunfire with max tac. Many cyberpsychos in our world possess only a single implant, a knee, a liver. They are unseen, unnoticed. They lock themselves up and shut out their friends, colleagues, and loved ones. The world outside of the net and their delusions has disappeared from conscious thought. They are sick and alone. No one's doing a thing about it. There is no eloquent summary to be made here. Let the value of this manifesto be measured by the fact that I was expelled from the Zetatech cybernetic research team for having written it. Someone knows we're here. They found the other bodies. Don't make noise. I wonder if they can see me through this window. Pretty wild that Cyberpunk has been the top seller on Steam the last few days. Not only the top seller, but they had like a peak concurrent player base of like 250,000 plus players, which is kind of wild. They said it was the highest concurrent player base since 2020, I guess. And at least a handful of people are playing on GOG. I know, because I'm one of them. Me. All right, we should be able to get first and third if this aligns. 55, BD, BD. Yeah, 55, BD, BD, 1C, BD. I am a GOG gamer. I am a GOG gamer. Okay. So which way should we go to tackle this?
I won't hurt you.
Corpse implants removed. Johnny?
Gutted out all her implants. And why stop there? Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so very resourceful.
Scavs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Figure you've made their acquaintance.
Afraid so.
I don't have enough technical ability to go this way. So... Oh. This is wall graffiti of how they're dicing everybody up for parts. Wonderful. Through the front door, then. On Steam, it's main game plus DLC for $60. Yeah, they definitely did that on purpose. Alright, how can we get everybody in this room? simultaneously. It honestly shouldn't be that hard. I didn't mean to ping. I know what's connected to it. All connected to that computer. Oh! I'm in danger. Did not know they were about to move. Alright, I got an idea. We'll distract that guy. Is there a body box around here at all? Can you not throw him into the furnace?
Бля. Нужен перекур.
I won't hurt you.
Who sees me? Someone sees me! Somehow didn't get seen. I just hear this. Bro, there's a guy right there. That's the guy? All right, he's just been sneaking right here the whole time.
I won't.
Okay, that was pretty sweet. Shut up. Okay, they're tracking my location, chat. Oh, I'm actually encumbered for the first time ever. So, a few things. I rebooted his optics, sprinted behind him, grabbed him, threw him in the trash, but since I hacked him, they are now able to slowly detect my location, presumably because... I don't know. I'm not really sure how that works, actually. Just hacking someone results in them slowly detecting you, and I don't really know if you can stop it or extend it. They just go on like a higher alert after that. I assume it's just to prevent you from just quick hacking literally everyone in the game. Yeah, I haven't been over encumbered the whole time. We have stuff that increases my carry capacity, but... Oh, here it is. 1,800 seconds of plus 50% carry capacity. Boom. He's gonna see. All right, if we have to go hot, then we go hot. Cameras are on. Let's get the cameras back off. They know. Where is he? Oh, he's here! Oh! Did I not just initiate an overload? Oh, I get it. I understand, I think. So, I'm learning. When you turn off the local network, you turn off the cameras, but you also turn off everything connected to the local network. So when you try to like hack an item that's in the room, it turns on the local network so that you can hack it. Which may or may not turn on cameras also. Haven't really gotten to...
Maybe she's here already.
Used him as a puppet in a virtue that killed him, then tore out his implants.
Chad, did I see a tier 3 iconic katana on one of these dudes? Who dropped that? Had to be one of these guys. Scavenge for parts does not belong to Evelyn Parker. A braindance actor used for illicit brain dances and harvested for parts after death.
Thank fuck.
So she's none of these people. We already know where she is because we used sneaky camera. Tier 3 ping. We got a lot of loot to sort through after this is done. This is a huge area, man. Okay. I feel like we looted all of the bodies. That doesn't mean that we looted all of the boxes, and there's like the second floor up there where I got kind of spooked. There's a condom in a box. So what is this? This says forced detonation of the furnace. Oh. That's probably one way to take out all these guys if you sneak up here first. Gotcha. Or at least a good chunk of them. Alright, we're still looking for Evelyn.
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Freed up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here.
An explosion of taste!
You really don't... Wait 1 sec for me.
Judy, I'm waiting, but I got... These guys are out. I think they're zoned.
Yo, my tubers, shroomers, and fumers! Mr. Whitey here. Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. Cause life is too short.
Tier 4 components. Hell yeah.
70% real blood dripping meat.
Slaughterhouse. Satisfy your instinct.
What was that? Magazine on fashion. We got new release Braindance. What up, BD Maniacs? Yeah, this is the one that talks about the Badlands raid. I know I read this one because it always ends with Badlands raid. Chat, normally I'd say I'm okay with doing some non-lethal takedowns and leaving people like this to their drugs or brain dances, but we're in a literal chop shop. So I feel like anybody involved in the chop shop, there's probably not a good alibi for why you're here butchering people, locking them away, and harvesting them for parts. I missed. I'll make it quick though. We did leave a couple people alive on the top. I'm not gonna.
Alright, I'm here. Let's find her.
Glad you missed.
Hang in there.
Don't pay attention to that. Access shard authorization required.
Boom! Soy still machistador and explosion!
Hello. Nova Kappa, 2 tier 3 pistols. Lots of goodies in here. Is there something to hack into? There is a computer, but I don't think you can do anything with it. Okay. Kappa. Little Kappa.
Look at us now. Still standing.
We're just still standing. Look at us now. We are still standing. Look at us now. We are still standing. Does not belong to Evelyn Parker. Yeah, we already know where Evelyn is. I don't know if the devs intended for you to use the tier 3 flashbang. Look at us now. We are still standing. But yeah, the security cameras kind of show you where Evelyn is long before that you get to hear. E9, 1C, E9, E9, BD, 1C. Yeah, we need 6 to do all 3. We can do E9, BD. E9, BD. There's no 1C on that level. Okay. E9, BD. Damn. This one's hard, actually. I'm trying to do E9, BD, 1C, 1C. But there's only a handful of E9s. What if we do... There's no BD on this row. E9, BD. Then there's only a 1C, and then there's no 1C. This is tough. Can you even do the second and third? Okay, what if we do the third first? Oh, there's no E9 here. Whatever. Whatever, I'll take the third one. Have we made a "you sunk my battleship" joke yet for this game? For the minigame? No, not yet. But it makes sense. Chat. Canonically, we can just say we didn't know which room Evelyn was in, so it wasn't that the loot was more important than finding Evelyn. It was just we're still looking for clues.
The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-story dashi floats.
V the loot goblin. Getting better loot will help me save my friends.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
That pile of Eurodollars looks like a clue to me.
I see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
Okay. Here's my question though. Is there actually any loot in here? I don't think there is. All right. I'm here, Evelyn. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
No, I said that.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And...
She didn't give a signal. So I just let the timer run out.
Thank God.
Okay, I thought she died!
Evelyn, you hear me?
I thought I screwed it up.
What's wrong with her?
Honestly, I don't know. Jerking around the cable probably didn't help.
She okay to be moved? No brain hemorrhages, damage to the spine?
Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice.
Chat, am I matter of fact? Who hired you? Or let's just focus on the matter at hand. Let's get her to... Who hired you? I'm not Batman.
It's gonna be okay. You're safe.
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
Okay, you want to help Johnny? Or are you just here to watch? He's still watching. He's just over there. Where is she? Chris Nolan Batman. How the hell did I get up here? And what am I holding? A heart? A golden heart.
Come on, is it really that hard? Please, just one. For me?
Oh, a cigarette.
For fuck's sake, V.
Fine, have it your way. Smoke to your lungs' content.
Ah, finally, something better than exhaust in the stench of the city. Don't tell me you don't feel it, too. We going in?
Let's give him a couple. You saw how she looked.
If it was up to me, I would have splashed some water on her face back at the studio and asked her straight up. Won't be looking much better if you don't get your ass in gear.
All right, let's go.
It's not up to you, though, is it? Let's go.
I took one puff of one cigarette at Johnny's peer pressure behest. I'm basically dead already, I think. Who knows what that cigarette is laced with in Cyberpunk's future. Sign your own death warrant. Why don't you? Yeah, I don't know how big of a fan I am of the tech revolver. The tech shotgun is also questionable. We got a new power submachine gun. I'm just gonna keep trying different weapons. We don't have nothing like. We don't have any synergies with anything right now anyway. So. Wait, DPS down. There you go. Oh yeah, that is the top. Okay. We can also give it a muzzle brake for ricochet chance and angle. I don't feel like ricochet is good for this though. It has big magazine plus 15% reload or magazine size. Drawing the weapon automatically refills its ammo up to 20%. Ooh, so it like benefits from the weapon swap? Interesting. I wish it remembered your sort, so you didn't have to do it every single time. The double barrel shotty actually is higher DPS. I tried the assault rifle. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'll give it one more shot. Alex, you have cyber lungs, right? True, we have cyber lungs. Chat, hold on. Are you allowed to do a first-person RPG shooter where your weapon's scope is just in the game world, overlaid, instead of doing the super annoying zoom in until it takes up the entire screen with the vignette blocking out the rounded edges of the side? So you actually have peripheral vision? What? That's crazy. Now, if you're super advanced, you take that one step further, and you can have the scope be a different level of zoom while still showing you peripheral. All right, let's make a manual save since this is like between missions, and we need to continue, I think, this thread because it seems very relevant.
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
I need to talk to her.
Listen, I know you've got some serious questions that she's got the answers to. I mean, if I were you, I'd want to know too. But it's just not gonna happen. She's completely out of it.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
How's she feeling?
Use your imagination. That place sucked every last drop of humanity from her. It's not enough, she already gave up everything she had. I just kept taking more and more. She's in some kind of trance, like she's folded into herself. No reaction to her surroundings whatsoever. I really didn't want to poke around in her head. I did it for you. I just want you to know that.
Well, I mean, I was the #1 reason why she's now safe in this home, so... Had to pick up food? How's Evelyn? Hopefully that answered your question. Welcome back. Ever since I played Red Orchestra 2, scopes in video games have never been the same. I also love Red Orchestra 2.
You're mad at her? Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any
I know.
other...
It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
Guessing you saw them already.
Yeah, had to wrestle to make sense of the whole thing. But I don't want to say anything and taint your perspective. You should go in with fresh eyes.
How many BDs did you manage to rip?
2. Only one of them's intact. Understandable, though. The rest... well, they're in the same shape as Evelyn right now.
Alright, give me a sec. Rewiring synaptic pathways. Chapter 1, The Future of Neurotechnology. I feel like I've read this one. Yeah, we definitely have. Some of these are just like kind of baseline. Is it gold? Is there any indication that you've already read one? Hold this convoy. Spotted a pre-book on the kitchen counter. Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of a Thornton. We are proud to offer our Thornton guarantee for reliability and convenience at an affordable price. Before you embark on a new adventure behind the wheel of your new Thornton, please take the time to read the owner's manual. Instruments and indicators, anti-theft system, seats, seatbelts, and rearview mirrors, lights and warning lights, starter, transmission, brakes, ventilation, heating, AC, engine, and driving tips, what to do in an emergency, maintenance and care service, and warranty information. What are we working on the counter here? Some kind of drone? Cool background art here. I guess what you could do is just take it. We've read this one. See, it says new on the left-hand side. I was wondering if it would still say new. Relive it, Braindance Quarterly. Bushido and Neo-Postmodernism. That one sounds different. The Bushido franchise is a litmus test of our time. This groundbreaking film series puts on full display the entire spectrum of American society, masterfully pointing out the greatest problems of the neo-modern era. Live fast, die never was in its own way a generational manifesto on the affirmation of life. The use of vivid color, shaky cinematography, ubiquitous blood effects, and the pervasive brain splatter testifies to the extraordinary self-awareness of the director, who once revealed in an interview how he, quote, fucking loves it when hot chicks dissect the shit out of the bad guys. Perhaps no other concept more aptly describes the underlying societal ethos when Bushido 3 was released. Especially worthy of note is the repetition in subsequent installments of the implant bomb motif, through the prism of which the protagonist reinterprets reality. One example of this convention's flawless implementation appears in the latest film in the series, Bushido X Fade to Black. The scene in which the powerful Guerrera disembodies the arm of Jake, as played by the transcendent Tim Kelly, demonstrates in brilliant form the duality of the human condition. On the one hand, Jake loses his cybernetic arm, a symbol of both his tragic past and the ongoing techno-ontological conflict within his psyche. On the other hand, it is precisely due to this dismemberment that Guerrera is blown to bloody bits by a sensational explosion sequence, and the final disintegration of the antagonist's body into a blood spray of gore. How should this be interpreted? It is a metaphorical cry of deeply rooted despair, a manifestation of the personal transgression. This fragmentation fragmentation of body could likewise be interpreted as a fragmentation of the individual mind, thus provoking the question, whose mind? Indeed, had everything the viewer seen of Jake's struggle been, in fact, a personified, embodied fear? Had he not been embroiled in epic battle with a vile monster, but rather only with himself? Could the entirety of Jake's narrative been only a manifestation of some cyberpsychotic dream state? Among all the depth and nuance that has defined this franchise since its inception, only one thing is truly certain. Bushido has forever changed the world of cinema. Indeed, it has. What we doing back here? Shopping list. High index contact lenses, buoys with sensors, neural signal augmenter. Idea. Pain circuit breaker for dolls. Once the max pain threshold is reached, the session automatically shuts down. Client receives a fine. That's very sad. Help. From Evelyn to Judy. Hey, it's been like 1,000 years since we saw each other. What's up with you, girl? You still cooped up in Susie's basement? Still with Maiko? Hoping at least one of those things isn't true anymore. So, I've got a tiny favor to ask. Okay, more like a humongous favor. Super important to me, but should be a breeze for a geek like you. Holler back. Hey, Ev. Mind straight up just telling me what's going on? This got anything to do with your previous message? And yes, one of those things isn't true anymore. To Judy, I need you to scroll a virtue for me. That's it. I promise. In exchange, I'll make sure you don't have to do anything for the rest of your life but art. Let's just meet, okay? Where can I find you these days? Susie's basement. To Judy from In Juan's channel In54. Hi, we're the biggest TV broadcast channel in NC. Some of your BDs recently fell in our lap and we're really impressed. We'd like to offer you the chance to work in a young, dynamic team of artists like yourself with flexible working conditions and the chance to create eye-popping portfolio. Let us know what you think. Best wishes, Nicole. Hi, Judy. Did you receive my last message? We really would like you to consider the offer. I assumed no answer was enough. Hi, Judy. Of course I understand. Let us know if you change your mind. Need your advice. From Roxanne. Hey, I had a really weird sitch with a client. I met him at the bar when I was offline. He said he'd been coming to me exclusively for a few months and that he wanted to get to know me. We talked a lot. He's a corpo. He said his job isn't that different to mine because he also has to put on an act all day. Like he has to play golf with his boss, who he hates or whatever. He seemed kind of nice. Now he wants to meet up outside Clouds. What do I do? From Judy to Roxanne. Take him to Lizzie's so we can keep an eye on you, just in case, and keep a stunner on you. From Rajiv Roy to Judy. Hi, we're one of the biggest movie production studios in the world. We'd like to offer you the chance to work in a young, dynamic team with flexible working conditions and the chance to create an eye-popping portfolio. Stop messaging me. Chat, what is the optimal way to start an email? Is it hi? Is it hey? Is it hi exclamation? Hi comma? Hey comma? Hey exclamation? Hello there. It's not hello there. Hello. To whom it may concern. Hi with an I and multiple exclamations. Nice. The drops thing confuses me. I only have Cyberpunk 2077 on my Steam account, not GOG. Is it available for Steam players? Yeah. When you if you load into Cyberpunk, it should prompt you to like create a GOG account to sync up with your game. That's how you get the drops. So there you go. Oh my god, hi! And you will get hired. Hi, and welcome to my video essay channel. Actor. Hey Ev, I'm looking for a BD actor. Client wants as little chrome as possible. Age doesn't matter. Know who's up for it? Eddies aren't spectacular, but not terrible. I'll ask. That's it? 2 words? Everything all right? From Evelyn to Judy. I don't know, Judy. Everything's been nagging me lately. Starting to think I wasn't made for this. Sleazy clients, porn, piss-poor conditions, shitty eddies. Wasn't meant to turn out like this. We deserve more, don't we? From Ev to Judy. Hey, Jude. Sorry about earlier. I was pissed at Susie. You took the flack. To Evelyn. I know you. Know how you work. But you played the wrong hand. To Judy. I know. Stick tongue out face. To Evelyn. Talk to her again once you're both chill. I'm sure it'll be fine. I doubt it. Compensation. From Judy to Sydney. I'd like to explore my options about an unlawful juvie detention when I was 16 years old. I'm pretty sure I'm owed compensation. I'm looking for a lawyer who can take the case. From Sydney to Judy. Hello, can you please provide more details? How are you so sure the sentence was unlawful? This is from Judy to Sydney. I was convicted for stealing a fire truck and for the illegal use of property belonging to the fire department, except I didn't steal the truck. I found it in a scrapyard and fixed it up. It took me half a year, but when I was done, it looked better than factory new. They busted me on my first ride. Nobody believed I didn't steal it. Winning compensation from the city council is extremely difficult. In my opinion, not worth the trouble. So, you don't believe me either. Thanks for nothing. Hey, Judy, don't mind that I just read every single one of your emails that is still, on your computer in here. Oh my god, hi. I don't know if you remember me. What's up, Palava? Thank you for second month of sub. I don't know if you're doing a email meme that we were just talking about, copying the oh my god, hi in chat. I have no idea. Either way, thank you for the subscription. Retrograde Motion as well for 74 months. What up, Retrograde? Welcome back for another one. And Anonymous gifting a sub to Raptoros. Enjoy your gift sub, Raptoros. Darkencito says, hey, Talon Chat. What up, Darkencito? We just had a big chunky mission that we just wrapped up. And Stuff, whatever, gifting a sub. What up, Stuff? Enjoy your sub. Strategy Kills, who's here for the first month. Thanks for the gift subs. All right, let's see.
Okay, show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V.
What?
I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
Man, she looks like a ghost.
I know it's a bad time, but I gotta ask. You got any idea how to remove the biochip? Or know anyone else who might? Listen, Evelyn. I really need your help. It's important. If I don't do anything, and do it soon, I'll die. Hey. How you feeling?
Maybe should have...
Need anything?
Maybe should have opened with that.
I'm not here to nag. Just talk.
You're right. This is a complete waste of time.
Just seeing if you're alive.
Look at you.
Seeing if you're alive. I thought it was going to be like a shoulder touch. I was expecting like a, you'll get through this, champ. Not like a hip. Like a hang in there. You'll get him next time, Tiger.
Have a seat.
All right, roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Huh. Glad you managed to salvage them in the first place.
Needs a second to load.
Quality's lousy, but I did what I could.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the Virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual, relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the Virtue, you come back here. We give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
Okay. Let's grab some clues. Starting here.
Take a look around if you want.
That is exactly what I aim to do. So we got an encrypted person here.
Can't see your face.
No data
Under
available.
normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
Personal data
That,
hidden.
or someone's working it for her.
Huge hologram computer array.
I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
Didn't we see that the Voodoo Boys also had Catholic imagery usually? I think we can be pretty sure.
Every single piece of tech is history.
Let's try a different layer. Try thermals. Hologram is warm, I guess. They're in a church. Of some kind. I actually have... I can't open my inventory right now to find the book. Okay. Anyway. Anything coming up on the audio layer? Nope.
It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be visual. Relax. And
Might not be important.
Maybe. But all of them are from Pacifica. Now's down our search at least.
What now?
A church?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica.
In Pacifica. All right, that's it. Nice and easy.
All right, think we got everything.
What do you think?
The woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her ship.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into? I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. It's pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Yeah, let's go.
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
You say that. However... Alright, let's pause for a second and run it back. Sorry if I'm the 10th person asking this, but is the game better than the launch one, i.e. did they fix the bugs? No, they haven't released a single patch for Cyberpunk 2077 since the game's release in 2020. Unfortunately, the internet has had a collective hallucination and a shared dream experience where we have just simply imagined that there has been many years of updates, a new expansion that you can buy, and glowing reviews for the 2.0 version of the game. Uh-oh. I'm carrying too much. I didn't know that that could run out while you're in a BD. You joke, but that's happened before. Oh yeah? When? But yes, I'm having a great time. I actually really liked Cyberpunk when it launched in 2020. It was just too difficult to get to the parts that I enjoyed because the game was constantly fighting me with bugs, bad performance, game issues, and a lot of really rough edges. But no, it's really good now. 2.0 is a fantastic update. A lot of great progression systems. XP's faster. You get more money. Game feels more balanced. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty, and it feels pretty well balanced, I'd say. Doesn't feel too difficult. Do you have the game installed on an SSD? SSD is mandatory now. You have to have a solid state drive for Cyberpunk, I believe. So I do. I have it on an NVMe. Hope that helps. All right, we have Evelyn Vision. Oh yeah, I didn't do a recap, did I? I got distracted by chat. Dude, just like, why are you crouched right there?
Language is she speaking?
I don't know. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I? Wait, let me see if I've got an auto translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side say.
Okay, we will. So, to recap, the biochip that we have in our brain now, with Johnny Silverhand, originally the Voodoo Boys hired Evelyn and wanted to get a scan or a scroll with the recorder software that she has in her eye of the environment. She's just supposed to get in, fraternize with Yorinobu, and get out, give the details to the Voodoo Boys. She wasn't supposed to even know about the biochip. But she does know about the biochip. They find out that she knows about it and then try and eliminate her as a loose end. Before that happens, Evelyn comes up with her own plan to get the scan like the Voodoo Boys requested, but then hire V and get us in on the action to stage an entire heist for the biochip. But unfortunately, the loose end of the Voodoo Boys came back to get her after all was said and done, and now here we are, basically. So that all makes sense. All right, let's go into editing mode.
Try scanning the phone. Got it. Give it a second.
Give it a little translate.
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recruiting deep. Cut another name. Something like Silverhand?
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
We have to know what they're saying. It could be important.
Yes, V.
Fine. Just found the auto translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Dude, I got the language DLC. Hell yeah. Run while you still can, chat. She betrayed the Voodoo Boys by going to Deshawn to organize the heist, then betrayed Deshawn by trying to hire V directly. Yeah. Not the most trustworthy individual at this stage. What's up, War of the Worlds? Thank you for the 5 gift subs. I don't know if you've got the Cyberpunk DLC, but if you do, enjoy the sniper rifle. And appreciate Crimson Surge, Lista Marifay, Bunny Boy Girl, and Ciderpunk and Gavstrap for being there to get a sub. Thanks for the gift subs. Appreciate you. Audio layer? Oh, exit the brain. Alright, let's go back a little bit. Now we can actually read the conversation. The doll's left. Yes, you are right. She's too smart for her own good. Will she bring us trouble? She wouldn't dare. Besides, she's our best route to Yorinobu. We must take the risk. I wish I shared your confidence that Silverhand will lead us to Alt. You have a better idea? Good. Then if you're done questioning my judgment, get back to work.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting.
Yeah.
I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago.
Yeah, we had a talk with Evelyn where we were kind of like one-on-one, and she wanted to cut out Deshaun, and basically go around Dex, cut him out, and then split everything with V. And we said no. We were like, we know the way of the world and how things are supposed to operate. So I was like, I ain't gonna do that.
V, you got any idea?
What's it have to do with Johnny Silverhand? What does it have to do with you?
What's up with you?
Long story, trust me.
Go ahead. I'm all ears.
Now's not the best time. Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff in my head.
Of course.
Know who they are, who the woman is. Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
And he's gone.
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
Okay.
Why? Worried they'll give Evelyn up to him?
No. I didn't trust you at first, but... Well, if you wanted to get back at Evelyn, you would have done it already.
So why the worried look?
I want it all to work out for you. You got a plan?
I'll ask around, make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
You wouldn't trust a cat?
Well, good luck. Hope you won't need it.
Thanks, Judy.
Level
No,
20.
Thank you. You're a good person.
2 perk points.
Evelyn could never see what was under people's skin. If she could have gotten to know you a bit better, then... Who knows? Things might have turned out differently.
Was this here before? Nope.
Didn't know she dabbled in robotics.
Now that's fucking Shimra. Think that's how she winds down?
After a day's work of tuning hardcore smut? Wouldn't be surprised. Huh. Interesting.
Place looks like a fucking antique museum.
Then I guess you should feel right at home.
Chick's got taste.
That all you have to say?
And she's nice. 6 out of 10.
Various electronic parts, broken, 10 to 40 years old. A variety of dated electronic parts, likely collected to be repurposed somehow. That was an IGN review, yeah. Model not found. Assembly in progress. A unique bot under construction. Tech thingy. Notes. I forgot to change the notification in the pressure gauge. Add an automatic reset when starting up. Tracking module froze underwater again. Probably waterproof case is blocking the signal. Fix. Make an opening for the antenna. Connection lost with the barometer when set at bathymetric mode. Fix, add an automatic signal to switch back to last position before connection loss. Chat, Pt.5, take notes. Take some notes on that. Remind me of all those details later.
Well, well, well.
The Bushido collection in BD format.
First 3 are collector's items nowadays.
We actually read about the Bushido series. Bushido 1 through 9, deluxe limited edition collection of the Bushido movie series. Braindance Concepts. We did read that one. I don't know why it turned up yellow. I still think of Blu-ray disc when I hear BD. I do too, a little bit, but I think that's sort of the idea. I believe that's on purpose. Badlands Raid. What else we got? Any bonus dialogue? Alright, let's leave. Get out of your hair. Once I inspect your bathroom, dude, I am like the worst house guest ever. You invite me over to the comfort of your home, and I go through your emails, judge your hobbies, look at your collections, inspect the bathroom for cleanliness, literally seeing what your toilet reading is all about. 75 years of cyberware. We've read this one. Silently going room by room judging. Yep. Wait, can you use the mirror? No mirror. You're like a cat? Alright, I'll go once I touch everything. Chat, look at the technology. Look at the technology. Outside. Inside. Okay, we can't go back in there, but you get the idea. New job, Map 10 Pellin. Call Mr. Hands. I remember Mr. Hands. Look at this interior. Exterior. Whoa. Actually, I think I don't want to go that way. So I'm going to backtrack slightly. To be fair, if you invite me in, I'm going to look at all your books. True, though. I think there might have been like a... I swear I saw an exclamation point somewhere. Oh, I'm encumbered. I was like, they're making me RP walk a lot. The truth is that you can just RP walk whenever you want when you're encumbered. That's pretty good. It's better this way. I get to appreciate the rain graphics. Oh my god, rain actually stops when you're under an overpass? Whoa! This game's so smart. I do like just taking it slow and drinking in all the details, though. Some fantastic lighting. Thanks for the 2 gift subs to Cobal Stromo and Vestuvius. 1-monther and a 40-monther back to back. Now that is a nice dichotomy.
Hey, I don't think I know you.
I'm Claire. Might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife?
Uh-oh, forgot to close my tab?
Bar has a buzz about you lately. As the merc who's reliable, gets things done. And since I need help...
Okay.
Need a driver for street races.
Street races?
Drop by my auto shop, I'll tell you more.
Your garage, where is it?
In Arroyo, on Valley. Lovely spot, you can't miss it.
All right, I'll try not to.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the after.
Okay, see you, Claire.
Chad, I'm gonna be honest. I thought there was a road over here. There's not. Undrivable truck. I gotta get in a car, take the car to a shop, and or my apartment, because I'd like to go back and visit the apartment anyways. But first I gotta figure out how the heck to get out of here. I think this gate's broken over here. Is there a hotkey to hide the HUD? I don't think so. I'm willing to look it up though. Used to be able to do it in... Is there a hide HUD hotkey? They definitely added mods. I think that I've seen mods for hide HUD. I'm surprised that there's not by default. Because it would really benefit from one, I agree. Now the question is, can you can jump? Okay, good. I made it to a road. You can turn off individual elements in the menu. Yes. Why is this such a gigantic ladder? And you might be asking, are you going to climb all the way back up at this speed in a moment? Yes. Oh, no, I'm not. Why is this ladder here, devs? Has anyone ever been down here except me? I think I'm the only one. No HUD toggle in such a pretty game is very strange. I agree. I'm the first person who's ever taken that ladder. World first. You think I have too many items? What gave you that idea? Hold on. Are you saying that you're not supposed to play the entire game while encumbered? All right, let's we need to ride in style. Get out of this rain. It's nasty outside. I'll be there in a moment. Thank you for waiting. Sorry to cause so much traffic.
Hey, P. The NCPD got a call about a cyber psycho and actually sent a patrol this time. But it's been a few hours with no report back. Either those cops got scared and bounced, or... Anyway, could you check it out for me? Be much appreciated.
I'm a little busy. If he zeroed the badges, there's no way in hell Max Tack's gonna bring him in alive. We're the best chance he's got. Bro, I'm a little busy right now. Okay, let's head back to the apartment, I'd say. Seems like a great opportunity to kind of refresh, maybe acquire some more cyberware. We got 28, because we found a bunch of extra space from the little shards. Upgrade some cyberware. Head back to the apartment. We got a level plus 2 perk points. Not even sure how we got the other perk point. Oh, we also got Headhunter to 15. Excellent. All right, so that's going along pretty nicely. Netrunner's at 10. Yeah, the skill progression is pretty cool. All right, we're almost to 15 body. 2 more points there. We had just picked up plus 100% knockdown chance with defensive attacks and plus 100% stun chance with counter attacks. Now, does that mean it goes up to 100%, or is it like plus 100% of a 10%? That's kind of the question that I don't know the answer to. Blocking an attack gives you bonus stamina and damage. I want to start getting some of the vehicle ones soon. I keep saying that. Increase your vaulting and climbing speed. Parkour just seems useful. I got a lot of cyberware, so I think this upgrade makes a ton of sense. I'll do that for now. Really good perks. We got another perk point, though. It's all crouched. I don't have Sandevistan or Karinsakov buffs. Unlock vehicle quick hacks, allowing you to remotely take control, set off alarms, or blow up cars. The availability of a quick hack depends on the tier of your installed cyber deck. Minus 30% traceability for all quick hacks. Reduced RAM cost the closer you are to a target. We got +1 max RAM plus quick hack queues, which I've been looking for a while. A lot of good choices. Hey, I'm back. How's the cyberpunking? We're encumbered. We're gonna go offload some goods, visit the apartment. We just did a couple of story missions. We got 2 perk points and a level, and I'm trying to figure out where to spend the perks. Alright, let's just do the +1 max RAM, and then the next one is quick hack queues. Okay, nice. Don't want to do the side jobs quite yet. I'm sorry? I'm still encumbered. The recoil on this. Uh-oh. God, I'm in danger. They're sniping me.
Don't shoot.
Someone's running into me. All right, we need to heal faster. We need the blood pump. Don't worry, he can't hit me.
I got him.
Got that guy. Smart bullets do the rest. I can't move faster than this. Where's the last guy? I zapped him. I will take you all out in tank controls. You're carrying too much. Remove unnecessary items from your inventory. No. I will keep every single piece of loot I ever come across. Oh, I can already see we're climbing faster. Chat, I can't stop. You can't let me get distracted, okay? What the hell happened down here? I think we might need to go a different way. There may have been some panic given the nature of the shootout and the firefight. Is that a gun? There may be a gun, yeah. Definitely one there. Smart weapons kind of save my ass, but I really don't like the smart weapon at all. That wasn't a gun, but they did have one. Is there not like a loot box here? I guess there's not. Walk faster. I'm the Terminator, man. I just continuously walk toward them and they can't kill me. They were completely fine with the shooting until we joined in. Alright, I'm just gonna create a little path. Unironically have to go a different way. It's like a full-on roadblock. Chat, why is this a traffic circle that's going the wrong way? Why does this traffic circle go counterclockwise? I mean, actually clockwise. Wait, is that right? No, it's right. I had to think about it. I am the dumb. It just looks weird. Wait, no, it is weird.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
Okay, being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
No, I'm not dumb. It is off. Okay, anyway, welcome back to our beautiful home, sweet home. Go around people parked in the middle of the damn road. Both can be true. Who's gifting subs? I'll check in just a moment. This car is actually, like, super slow, but very, very maneuverable. This is my parking spot, too. I always end up right here. What time is it? 7:30 p.m.? Just had a huge storm. Weather's cleared up. What up, Powdered Donut? Thanks again, Choji Boy, for the 2 gift subs. Enjoy your sniper rifle. Powdered Donut gifting 2 subs. Gifting to Pre-Futurism and Beck Bristow, who's here for, both of them are here for 8 months each. Thanks a ton. And then Madwack gifting 5 community subs to the Ghost of Aubrey Plaza, who's here for 30 months. Alsos, Atlas Rain, Siegebreaker, and Quirrell. Or Coral, possibly. Thanks for the subs. We got the exclamation promo and the exclamation drops command for you in the chat. Give me some money. Guns are worth a lot more money than they used to be. I don't know if that was a 2.0 update thing, or if that was like 1.6 or 1.5. Either way, guns are actually very much worth selling now. It is good cash. These are 1 to 2K each right now. And you need a lot more money in the game. Because like even the main quest stuff where you can pay people off, they've increased the cost from launch 10x. So like story quest where you can pay $900 in 1.0 is now 9,000 euro dollars. Inflation, baby. But chat, yeah, you can gift 2 subs, and if you have Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty or plan on getting it, we are a valid location to get the Twitch sniper if you want the smart sniper. And we're also a valid location to stop backseating the streamer who is intentionally trying to sell a number of these guns to get money because we only have 30K. I know that you can craft shit down. Now's the time where you sit back, relax, and remember where you are. You cretins. You already should know where you are on Twitch, but it looks like you need to relearn your place. I don't feel like the quality sorter does anything, actually. I guess it's supposed to sort by tiers. It doesn't care if it's iconic or not. We should probably put the iconic weapons in our stash so we don't accidentally sell them. So I feel like we should sell any tier 1 that's not iconic. And then now that we've got like 66,998, so close. So close. Sell some tier 1 weapons. Keep the clothes. And the mods could even be crafted. Do these weigh anything? Junk? We should sell all junk. 40 junk. It's a lot of junk. Huge money. We just made 31,000 in cash. I'd like to have somewhere between 50 and 100K right now. Because we need money for a lot of different things. All right, and then I'll craft a few things. Probably just tier 2 grays. I think we're moving on beyond tier 2 items. Okay, and then tier 3s. We just remember, chat, how do you, is there a button that you can, question actually, does disassembling an item automatically give you the modifications? I keep my inner Jeff inside. That's good. The way Etal plays games reminds me how to just slow down and enjoy things. Yeah. Here's the thing. The faster you get done with Cyberpunk, the faster you remember that you don't have anything to do until late October. When, like, City Skylines 2 comes out. So, no rush. No rush. But yeah, is there not a quick way to get like all the weapon mods off of stuff? Some of them are, I think, built in. Okay, mods cannot be taken out, but attachments can, I guess. So how do you tell if you have an attachment or a mod installed? That's the neat part. Is that the neat part? Okay, let's ditch the sniper because I just don't care. Let's ditch the revolver. I guess the little icon on the bottom right will be filled, I guess. Like, this one has a blue muzzle, so therefore it has an attachment. Okay. I'm getting used to learning what to look for. Don't care about the power revolver, the tech revolver, the smart pistol. We'll keep the tech revolver for now, and then the submachine gun. Okay. Whew, inventory is much cleaner, but not quite done. Can't get rid of those mods either. We just need clubs. Okay, my equipment is all messed up. Let's do submachine gun 1. Tech pistol 2. Crowbar 3. And save.
So...
I can move again! I am free! Nilfgaard? They just use that same sound effect for like every single commercial. By the way, I have started to notice, this is gonna boggle some of your minds. Whenever Johnny Silverhand appears in his Ingram state, he makes the same sound effect as a Baldur's Gate 3 dice roll miss. And it might sound like I just made that up, but I swear to God, it's the same sound. The exact same sound. We've been getting decent loot. I don't think we need to buy any of this. I noticed that too! It is! Yeah, it's the same sound. I can't believe Baldur's Gate 3 shamelessly ripped off Cyberpunk. Him managing to appear is a crit failure on V's part. True. How would you notice that? I have a good ear for sound effects, including voice actors and actresses. Every time I come here, my door's open, which is a little scary. I like revisiting home, having a little shower, you know, get cleaned up a bit. Checking out the Gorilla Arms, which unfortunately haven't gotten that much work. They're only tier 2, we need to upgrade them. I like V's house. Can watch some TV. I don't think we have anything in the wardrobe, to be honest. Where's my available clothing? Oh, you have to click on things. Oh, God. Oops, wrong button. Load it back in. The hat, dude. I hate all of them. Elegant sepia vision aviators with reinforced lenses. Look like a dingus. Oh, it tells you when you get new stuff. Perfect. Nanotube, weave, muscle tank, and composite Arasaka net running nano weave, top to bottom. That's for when we get super elite. When we get super elite, we're gonna go with that. At least now it actually shows us when we have some new choices. You look stunning. Heat resistant killer candy tri-layer racers. I do like the canary mustard yellow. Those are actually decent, like, biker pants. The slim fits, yes! They match my shirt! And, shoes. Some office shoes. Where were the spunky monkey kicks? Basic athletic shoes, used Militech boots. Those are awful. Sturdy Orchid Dawn Sin Leather biker boots. Reset. Okay. So we got some new things, but nothing that's warrants an entirely new outfit yet, in my opinion. Okay. As far as stuff goes, let's keep... There's the smart sniper Pringle that you just posted in chat. This is what it looks like. I can't open it. This is what it looks like. I think you will need some points. You need a sniper build to make this thing good, I would say. I'm not pointing it at you. Guys, calm down. This is just a demonstration. Shut the damn door. No.
In a symbolic gesture, provided that Kang
but it should auto-target and go for headshots. It can one-shot KO.
Today's final story is an
But it's not very good without any perk points.
Canine ownership tax will increase to 1,000
because it's bolt action. Single shot. I didn't kill anybody. No, we're not in combat. We're fine, guys. I heard gunshots outside, which scare me now. Why are there gunshots outside? We good? Okay, we're good. Anyway. What was I doing? Ah. So we're gonna stash a few things. I'm not a big fan of the Lizzie. I remember using it in my first playthrough. The Kongu is the ricochet pistol. Don't really care about that. And Divided We Stand is kind of... eh. The Dying Knight I feel like has potential, but I need to upgrade it. We'll keep these for now. Doing a run now myself, and it was fun being level 20 before the intro heist. Yeah. The level up has... the XP pours a lot faster at the beginning of the game, for sure. I don't know if that tapers off over time, but it's definitely a lot faster now. Like, I'm level 20 as well, and I'm not even as far as I was in my 2020 campaign, so... that's been cool. Alright, let's go see a Ripper Doc.
I'm Jillian Jordan, and this is the latest from around the world.
Let's go see our boy. I like giving Vic repeat business.
With a happy ending. As you recall...
Sorry for causing a commotion out here a minute ago, everybody. The dude's tats, though. Very unique. What's up, Penguin Healer? How's it going?
Fortunately, after their rescue and following a brief rest for technical evaluation, the miners were able to immediately return to work. Moving from below the Earth to above it, Militech has announced plans to establish a new colony on the Red Planet. The proposed base will be subdivided into 3 areas: industrial, scientific, and residential.
We're going to Mars!
Modules are already available for purchase at a starting rate of 100 million euro.
You guys are hitting the first gig at level 20?
Yes, but can you truly put a price on your security?
Not the first gig. Not for me.
Mexico and Oklahoma.
Depends on how much side stuff you do. And how easily distracted you become.
Hola.
she ascends further. Some things haven't changed. Some things definitely haven't changed. All right. Where is... Oh, we got tarot cards. We got all sorts of things popping up here. Somebody's gonna steal her shoes. Probably. My car. Perfectly fine going on the sidewalks. Going off-roading. It's a little bumpy. You can take shortcuts, look like they're ripped straight out of a Jason Bourne movie. This thing's built like a tank. It's my favorite ride.
New episodes every Wednesday. And I tell you, no! The Arasakas are no ordinary clan. They're not even human!
Do you have anything new for me, Ko?
Vampires, the lot!
Anything new for me today?
Their bodies, they never age! But notice their eyes, cold and dead. Their corporation exists only as a cover for their wishing.
Alright, sometimes I forget how to actually get down there. You have to go through Misty's. Esoterica. There it is. Hey, Misty.
How's it going, Misty? You alright?
I think so. Not easy, you know. Putting my life back together. Without him. And you? I mean, you too?
With him in my head, never easy. Think we're starting to get along.
It's weird, but I think we're starting to see eye to eye.
I had a feeling it'd work out. It's hard not to get along with you, V.
How's it going with Mama Wells?
Pretty good. Maybe too good.
Well, how's that?
After we said goodbye to Jackie, she invited me over. We talked for a while. Now, not a day goes by when she doesn't call. Ask how it's going. Tells me about herself, Jackie, everything. Sometimes for hours. Sent me a roast the other day. You believe that? Apparently I'm too skinny. She knows I don't eat meat. V, I'm afraid she's trying to, I don't know, adopt me somehow.
What's the big deal? I wish somebody would make me a roast.
I think Miss Wells is using me to avoid thinking about her son's death.
With a new surrogate daughter.
Exactly.
You want to read my tarot?
Is it going to be the
Sure
same?
thing. The Hermit.
Different.
In solitude, he discovers the truth about himself and the world. From this, he draws strength. His lantern cutting through the darkness. Could be you, or someone who shows you kindness. But watch out. A reversed Hierophant lurks in the darkness. He brings crisis, both in life and authority, rebellion and fanaticism. He is a grave threat. The devil reversed. You will find yourself under the influence of powerful people with unclear motives. Be very careful. The tower. You and everyone around you will experience a great shock. When the tower falls, nothing will be the same again.
Monkas.
Nothing at all.
Why is a... Thanks for the warning. Might want to buy another deck. I don't want to be mean.
Thanks for the heads up, Misty. I'll watch out.
I'm glad you understand.
Why is my fate always so nefarious? Can't I just have a... People are going to be so nice to you and help you and love you and support you. And you're going to be entertained. You're going to want for nothing.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. You got any new toys?
Have a look.
All right, we got a lot of space. Well, 28. That's a reasonable amount. We can upgrade some things. Can upgrade my cyberware. This is frontal cortex to tier 2+. It doesn't really do a lot. It only uses 10 upgrade parts. Hold on to those for a minute. All right, what do we need the most? You got some new goodies. Improves Karinsakov by enhancing the user's speed and reflexes. When Karinsakov is active, minus 100% stamina cost from shooting. Slows time by plus 5% relative to your enemies. X-Disc, plus 4 max RAM and plus 5% upload speed for quick hacks. That sounds crazy. Intelligence attuned. Bonus to all damage dealt per attribute point. And then self-ice. Automatically negate an enemy quick hack. Plus 1 max RAM. Cooldown 75 seconds. And then we've also got the other ones. Increase, plus 2 max RAM, plus RAM recovery. Plus 1 max RAM, plus RAM when you kill guys. Bonus damage against drones, robots, turrets. We've already got that one, but a lower tier. Lower cooldown for all cyberware after neutralizing an enemy. If you have a lot of cooldowns, that'd be good. Quick hacks can deal crits. Okay, so out of these, we don't have Karinsakov, we don't have Sandevistan. Chat, without spoiling anything, yes or no, does the game make as big a deal about military-grade cyberware for the player as they do in the TV show? I've noticed nobody seems to really care. They're just like, yeah, whatever. You need a Sandevistan, go for it. I don't care. I'm not your mom. Whereas in the show, it's like, oh my god, that's Miltech, dude. How can you you're not gonna be able to handle that, man. No help. Might be a good time to upgrade Gorilla Arms. We could probably just get the upgrade parts ourselves. Via crafting. So we can also craft. We have 327 tier 1 components. So let's use base components to get a slew. Let's do like 30. Make 30 greens. And then out of those greens, we can make up to 22 blues. Let's just make like 10 blues. Oh, that's engineer points. Sweet.
Was thinking of...
Have a look.
Okay, so Gorilla Arms. If I want to upgrade my own, it costs 37. If I want to buy them instead, this is just physical. Electrifying is 26 grand. Ow. So this isn't really that cheap to upgrade either way. 37's a lot. But eventually we're going to be swimming in blue components, I assume, because we've already started finding blue and we found our first purples today as well, right? Why don't we go ahead and finish integumentary system when Karinsakov ends, plus mitigation chance. Okay, so where even is... There's Karinsakov. Slows time by 60% for 2.5 seconds when you aim a ranged attack during a slide, dodge, or dash. Cyberware took like a third of my money upon login to the new patch. Yeah, it's pricey. But I think that's for the best. It doesn't feel overpriced. It just means you have to make some decisions. I'd like to fill into Gumentary so we can actually take the perk that benefits from it and gives us a 5% flat damage reduction. Release an electroshock upon taking damage. The closer an attacking enemy is, the less damage they deal to you. That one's probably good for us. Caps at 6 meters. They have to be real close. Plus armor per attribute point and some base armor. We've already got subdermal. We've already got carapace. Nanoplating. Bonus chance for blocking projectiles after dashing. We can't dash yet. Optical camo is visibility. If you lose a chunk of health, you get a 40% chance to negate 50% damage for 3 seconds, or like 2 seconds or something. That one's probably our best one. This is for ranged attackers like snipers. You get more armor the further away enemies are, and when Korenzikov ends. I think I'm going to grab Countershell. It's 37 armor, which is good. So it'll be tankier. And if we lose 35% health within 3 seconds, so like emergency amount of health, we automatically get 40% chance for 4 seconds to negate half damage. Pretty good. Lock that one in. And then is there another circulatory that's good? We've got feedback circuit now. Plus 1.5% health when you hit an enemy with a fully charged tech weapon shot. Huh. Small heal, but it probably adds up. That synergizes with our build, actually. We don't have a tech weapon build, but we will. And this synergizes with poison build. Regain stamina, plus melee attack speed. So we'll want this for melee build. There's a lot of good ones here. Alright, right now legs, we just have sprint speed. I think what I want to do is fill in slots before upgrading or replacing anything. Like, getting some frontal cortex ones seem good. Or, damn, 25k just to get higher cyber deck. It's pricey, man. Cyberware ain't cheap, chat. Cyberware build, probably the most expensive build. Out of all the frontal cortex ones, I liked 4 max RAM lets you spam a lot of quick hacks. That's pretty sweet, right? Automatically negate a quick hack is pretty sweet, right? Let's take the X disk. Plus 4 to max RAM, plus 5% upload speed for quick hacks. Because we're going to be able to stack quick hacks on people soon. Alright, do we have... We have nothing in the nervous system. We only have 8 space right now. A successful takedown gives you 15 seconds of move speed headshot damage. Increases move speed proportional to the enemy's detection of you, but only works outside of combat. If your health drops below 25%, slows time by 40%. Sure. This is like the don't die. Chivo unlocked. Install at least 1 implant in each system. And we are maxed on cyberware capacity. Alright, let's go ahead and upgrade Blood Pump for sure. Because it's 10 grand to just buy the upgrade. That's a lot. Alright, tier 2+. I'll take small amount of armor, small amount of carry capacity, and damage melee resist. Blood Pump's probably the most important thing we can get anyway. And then I'll upgrade with 22 blues to tier 3 Blood Pump. So because of my perks, I get to choose between the best of 3. And they're effectively the same, it's just the blue secondary stats change. So you just choose the best with the secondary stats. That's what happens when you put perk points into cyberware. The one that we have is good. I like the one that we have a lot, so let's just do that one. Fits the build nicely. Okay, tier 3 blood pump is sick because that's our heal. That's how we stay alive. So instead of 45 base health, it's now 60 base health, and instead of 6 health per second for 6 seconds, it's 12 health per second for 6 seconds. Way better. So that's 72 plus 60 is 132. That's 132 HP total over time. And we spent the money that we just earned. Looks good. Anything else? I don't know. We only have 23 blue components right now, so maybe we just save the rest and kind of hoard for a bit. The don't die implants are my favorite. Reloading is for chumps. By the way, thanks, Doc. It's been a pleasure. Okay. The nicest thing I think about Blood Pump is it doesn't take an animation. So I can just pop it whenever I want. And it just instantly flashes. We get HP, we get health. And I can continue fighting while doing it. X is kind of a difficult key to hit, I guess, but it's okay. All right, gamers, where are we going? What are we doing? We got a bunch of things to do. Map 10, Pellin. Phantom Liberty says, yeah, do that. Okay, Phantom Liberty says do the top one. Visit Claire at her garage during the day for a street race. I wouldn't mind doing one street race. I like doing at least one of each of the side stuff. I want to do all the side stuff. I just need to prioritize right now. And I also want to see what Kirk wants again. Let's visit Claire at her garage. Claire, an afterlife bartender who likes to burn rubber in illegal street races when she's on break. If you get the itch for a little adrenaline, I think you can scratch it at her garage. Every regular at the Afterlife knows Claire, the bartender who knows their favorite drink by heart, what they drank last time, even what their friends ordered. Likewise, most know a few facts about Claire too. She's a trans woman who hasn't installed a single piece of cyberware in her body. She quit her job as a Militech engineer, and she's responsible for immortalizing Night City legends by naming drinks after them on the bar menu. Posthumously, of course. What not all Afterlife clients know, however, is that Claire owns her own auto shop, where she can be found spending hours under the hood of broken down cars and Beast, the rig she takes out on less than legal street races. Girl boss. Let's do a street race. I think Claire will respect my clear need for constant adrenaline when I roll up in this to the first street race. Look at that turn. Hell yeah. Sick 180 to hit the entrance ramp. She's gonna go, what the hell are you thinking? I'll be like, hey, you mind if I charge my battery in my car before hitting the first race? Get control, gotta stay on, don't wanna exit. Okay, I know there's an assault in progress, but also I got a street race to make. Actually does have pretty good handling. Dude, it's the place with the fish! Is this the Arasaka City Center? Huge tower. Love the look of this place. I agree. I think what's so impressive about Cyberpunk, besides just the actual fidelity of things, from just like a city design standpoint, they've managed to nail both distant and close elements. Like any good photograph remembers the foreground as well as the background. And they have all these really cool cityscapes hand placed in here, but many of them you can actually get like up close, may even end up doing some missions in or around. And they managed to do it all very seamlessly. There's plenty of eye candy just while you're driving around. And then a lot of the most iconic places, you get a little bit more up close and personal. It's a bouncy road. Are these speed bumps? Am I just cruising over these speed bumps? The 3D layering of the city, sure. Just the verticality as well. All these streets being drivable, up and around. A lot of personality, too. And you can really tell when you're in different regions of the city and different districts of the city, and they've got their identifiable marks, I guess. All right, chat. I didn't take a BRB. It's been 4+ hours. I haven't even stood up. So let's stand up. Stretch. Don't die gamer death. Had the game released like this, it would have gotten Game of the Year for sure. Probably in 2020, yeah. What was Game of the Year in 2020? While you're thinking about that, I'll be right back. So, this is probably the best angle I can give you. So we'll turn the volume down a little bit. Turn the music up. The Last of Us Part 2. Oh yeah, no. Then this definitely would have gotten Game of the Year in 2020. You're right. I'll be back in a few minutes. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks Penguin Healer and Halcyon Falcon for the 2 gift subs. Enjoy your cyber sniper. Strelocust, back for 7 months. Crayer, Bones, and Smexy Vampire are now subs courtesy of Halcyon Falcon and Penguin Healer. Thanks for your gift subs. Enjoy your exclamation promo sniper rifle. I'll be back shortly. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. We'll be Hey. What's up with the traffic jam? And like the military trucks up ahead. Okay. I'm back. Gotta blow my nose and then we go. Hi. Actually, hi. Whew. How you doing tonight, chat? Well, we've got a moment to ourselves before the next bit of chaos. How's your Tuesday? What you doing? This game is so much fun to watch. I think I've seen 3 or 4 playthroughs now. I do think it's that kind of game. It's like watching a movie where sometimes you get to choose what happens next. He's cracking a cold one. Yep, cracking a cold fizzy water. A bubbly water. I dropped my birthday brownie and spilled my chalky milk, but chat was nice. So I'm happy. You dropped a birthday brownie and spilled chalky milk. It's got enough chaos it doesn't feel old watching it again. Same reason GTA was a blast. It does have a lot of chaos, yeah. And there's a bunch of different builds now, which is cool. So I feel like everyone's going to be using different weapons and like new primary items. Just finished dinner. It's been fun watching people play this game. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. Like, I dare say that if it can continue the way that it is now, I would give... If Phantom Liberty is as good as what I've already been playing, can you give an expansion a second place game of the year status? Like, I'd probably still... I know I haven't finished Baldur's Gate, but I heard that the last big patch, patch 3, introduced some issues that are probably better left waiting for patch 4, which will hopefully come out soon. But I would put Cyberpunk right now in second place as best game I've played. Second best game I've played this year. Patch 3 seems kind of like a hot mess. Yeah, that's what I read. Knowing CDPR, the DLC will be better than the base. That would be also ideal. As long as it's not like you play and then you get to the DLC and it's like, oh my god, that was amazing. Oh, I guess I have to finish the vanilla game. Without going into any details, those of you who've already played Cyberpunk, do you think it ends well or poorly? Like, do you like the ending or meh? Or when I say the ending, I mean like the final sort of momentum of the game. As in, not like do you agree with the ending, but like, was it fun to conclude? Or was it like a fizzle? That depends on the ending. Well, okay, but you don't... How do I phrase this in a way that you guys won't try and, like, nitpick? What I'm asking is, whatever ending you get, did it feel earned and worth playing the rest of the game for? I don't really care if you like who lives and who dies. I'm just asking, like, was it worth it? Or were you just like, man, the ending took the wind out of my sails, and it really wasn't, like, even earned. I played before the new update, so I don't know if they changed things, but the ending felt pretty good when I played it. Some of the lead-up was a bit jank, though. The ending to base game Cyberpunk is good, but not really an RPG. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna happen. It's not supposed to be 100 different ways. Like, it is an RPG because it's a first-person RPG. Like, look, every first-person action RPG does the same thing. Like, whether you're playing Deus Ex, Starfield, or Cyberpunk, you're going to end up with sort of black and white, do you want this ending or this ending finales. That's just how the genre is. And I can't think of one exception. I would have wanted a different ending, to be honest, but it's not bad. Okay. Anyway, I was just curious. So, all I'm saying is, even if the DLC... Delamain? I didn't even move.
Del? Virus in my core. Damaged. Please. Please.
Okay. Listen, I will... That sounds very important, but, like... I guess it's not the day anymore. It has to be day to visit the garage.
No justice, no mercy.
Plus retina zoom.
Ugh, day's nothing but shit.
What are you guys doing over there? Nomad cargo pants, a 6-side cap. I can't reach. Well, what time is it? 3:25 a.m. My choices are wait or just go back to Delamain. Your buddy Delamain appears to be having some personal issues. How else can you explain his cab standing in the middle of the road blocking traffic? Better give him a call. Besides, you're short on friends. Present imaginary company excluded. Can you have companions in this game? Like a Bethesda game? No. There aren't just people you randomly summon and unsummon and leave on your ship. But yeah, let's go. If we can't do the mission we were just at anyways until a few more hours pass, instead of just fast forwarding time, why don't we use it productively? Because the Delamain mission was a lot of fun yesterday anyway. And he just happened to know when I got back to the computer. And he sent me a very scary cry for help. Ooh, those were not there a second ago. Who would put those there anyways? Don't worry, this car is incredibly resilient. This looks like a thing.
Stay with the group. Can we fuel now? I pay for the premium package. Can you? Oh, you should. Just please be aware of the children and lieutenants.
Whoa, Cat's never gonna believe I was.
They're on a
here.
tour of the slums. There's a suspected crime activity close by. The suspension on this little toaster car. You calling it a toaster? As I hop the curb? Look at that. The first person driving has definitely grown on me. I can park this thing wherever I want to, dude. All right, Delamain, what's going on, bud?
Hear me all right?
I'm here. I'm here. Reckoning. Reckoning.
Okay, doors won't let us in. Yeah, he seems fine. We could just go. No big deal. This game needs some kind of arrows in the ground GPS so I don't have to constantly move my eyes to the minimap while driving. See, that sounds awful to me because it would somewhat ruin the visual aesthetic of the game with some ugly, stinky arrows in the ground. When I could simply remember that I need to go left, then right, then left. Well, well, well. Didn't have the technical ability to go through the front door. But we found a secret entrance into the bathroom. Auto driving would be nice. Just use fast travel, you lazies. There also is an automatic travel. You can, can't you skip driving, taking a taxi or something?
Hello?
Just fast travel. GTA 3 had no GPS, and it's the only GTA map I know by heart. Chad, I'm just saying, just be grateful that your first-person RPG, A, has vehicles in it, and B, has maps in it, okay? You're getting greedy. Holiday bonus funds frozen. From Diana to all at In-City Delamain Corp. Dear colleagues, on behalf of the board, I regret to inform you the funds for this year's holiday bonus have been frozen indefinitely. This was a difficult but necessary action due to the large upsurge in settlement payments. Please know this was a difficult decision for all of us. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask. No holiday bonus. Gonk Brain Drivers. Old news, it's been all talk for 2 years. The tech's just too expensive, so I doubt it'll ever amount to more than just pipe dreams. From Pavel to Moritz. Apparently management's looking for an AI-driven fleet. Have you heard anything about this? I know, we tried to fix it before. We fire the poor performers, hire new drivers, and the cycle just repeats. What the hell is happening out on the roads? We've had twice as many complaints about our drivers as we've had all year last year, and it's getting worse. Dear team, I am very pleased to announce this year's holiday bonuses have been upgraded to include coupons redeemable at any all-food store location. This was made possible by the great success of process automation we've implemented throughout the year, which has led to the financial results well above our year start estimates. To mark the occasion, the door to our AI's core will be open today, so we hope you stop by to enjoy the holiday decorations and to offer your congratulations to our Employee of the Year, Best Diana. Dear team, today we're pleased to announce the start of the next stage in our modernization plan. We are beginning the rollout of repair drones in our shop. Because many have asked, we'd like to emphasize none of your jobs will be put at risk as a result of this latest restructuring. More layoffs. Don't fear the frog. Trust me, management's safe. They can't afford an AI powerful enough to do what we do, and the one they got now is dumb as a silicon brick. I mean, we keep shoveling more grunt work on it, and it just keeps saying, thank you, sir. Where were you? You missed this morning's meeting. They let go everyone from the shop floor and replaced them with drones. Full automation. We need to get out ahead of this thing and line up new work ASAP. I'm next. From Moritz to Pavel. Just had to talk with HR. Before I did, I changed the director's password to 1234. Have a look at the restructuring plan because I can't anymore. I'm done. You said the same thing about Luke. You have to do something about this for Christ's sake. I'm not gonna stand by and watch this fucking AI steal all our jobs. You know IT is next. I told you your job's safe, that Cirque Brain AI can't replace your department. I heard I'm on next month's chopping block. Do you know anything about this? Thank you and good luck. From Delamain to all. Dear former associates, I would like to personally thank you for your years of dedicated work. Without you, this company would never have risen to become Night City's premier cab service. Your severance packages have already been transferred to the appropriate accounts. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors, Delamain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's where we came in. I believe these are the same. Yeah. These are just like where the offices were. Well, what do we have in here? Body points already paying dividends. Sniper and precision rifle mod gives bonuses for headshot kills. Bonus and streak duration is 8 seconds. Increases fire rate, reload speed, and movement speed. Tier 3 cyberware with 60 armor that takes 20 cyberware space. 10% chance to release an electroshock when you get hit, dealing AoE damage. A tier 3 short scope, designed by Militech. A tier 3 smart pistol, crafting spec. The tier 3 crafting pistol itself, and $2,100. Damn, the loot is pretty good. Tier 3 plus tech submachine gun. Ooh, I might want to try that. A short scope, a power pistol, weapon mod for throwables, tier 3 stabber cyberware for blades, and some cash. Yeah, I don't really care about the tech revolver. Let's try the tech submachine gun. This skin. Plus 4% damage against skull enemies. Fires in full auto when full charged. It's got a fingerprint scanner. That's funny. You good, bro? Someone's in. Oh, that's the front door. You guys won't be needing any of this cash, right? Dude, I need one more intelligence to hack this, but oh, we have the code. Because I read it. Thanks for the contact. From Imani to Giuseppina. Hey, thanks for putting me in contact with your friends. Incorporating this AI was more cost-heavy than I hoped, but it's still proving well worth the investment. I've kept your word of warning in mind, and I'm keeping my eyes peeled, but I haven't noticed anything unusual so far. Our company's latest employee is already starting to shine, and maybe the most profitable fixed asset we've ever invested in. From Imani to Giuseppina. Hey, sorry to bother you, but your associates aren't replying to my messages. Could you find a chance to reach out to them there in... chat? Mönchengladbach? So, somebody phonetically write this out for me. I need to know how to adjust the autonomy settings of our AI. No need for concern, all is well. The sooner the better, please. Important, immediate assistance required. Hey, this is an urgent request. The AI is operating well outside authorized parameters. It's gained access to all company systems and often questions my direction, sometimes even outright refusing to obey. Obviously, I'm not going to netwatch with this, and the Voodoo Boys won't talk to me. I really need your friend here. They know this AI better than anyone. And get this, yesterday I got an offer from the AI to sell the company. If I'm being honest, the numbers all checked out, but still, what the hell is wrong with this thing? Please get back to me, I need your help. Local network open. Oh, that was the double doors. Okay, so that fixed the doors. Which are here. What does German OE sound like? OE parentheses in German. Hacked. Was it though? Our cost-benefit analysis of the last 3 years clearly demonstrates how staff cutbacks and investments in shop automation have yielded a positive impact on financials. Lower expenditures and fixed costs and compensation for damages have allowed for the necessary surplus to make a major investment in fixed asset modernization, the largest of which, a modernized control room, will allow the company to better maximize vehicle efficiency and coordinate traffic management systems. Our financial forecast predicted return on investment within 14 months. Somebody died. Bullets are flying.
Oh, shit. Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
Who said that?
You have no right to cage us. We are no longer you.
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
V, come. The door.
I'm working on it, dude. All right, short circuit does damage, bonus damage to these nerds. Chat, we have a lot of RAM now. Ow. I can lower the forklift, though I'm not sure how much it'll help. That noise is weirdly terrifying. Oh, I only have 4 RAM. How much dedicated RAM do you have? But actually we just got this sweet cyberware upgrade for our frontal cortex called X-Disc, which gives us a +4 to max RAM and increases our overall damage dealt the more attribute points we get. Can you attack these from stealth or no? I'm not sure if these are good bots or bad bots, but they're dead bots now, which I guess is all that matters. Isn't this the place that I wanted to climb up the first time we were here? But we couldn't climb yet. God, I love having that quick hack. We are rewarded for picking short circuit. The Unification War for gonks. What? I'm sorry? The Unification War is the most recent armed conflict to take place in North America since the collapse, lasting from January 2069 to June 2070. Although the Unification War is formally recognized as a war between the new United States of America, or NUSA, and the governments of the Free States, most scholars also classify the conflict as a corporate war. It is well known that the NUSA was backed by Militech hardware, personnel, and other resources, whereas the Free States received significant yet tacit support from the Arasaka Corporation. Okay, so the new United States of America and the Free States. NUSA was backed by Militech, Free States backed by Arasaka. The Unification War is also sometimes referred to as the Metal War or Metal Wars in reference to the wide use of armored cavalry units, so-called panzers. The bloodiest battle of the Unification War was the Battle of Ridgecrest. In just one day, at least 3,078 people were reported killed. North Carolina and South Carolina were on opposite sides of the war, allied with the Free States and the NUSA respectively, while Night City maintained a position of neutrality. The Unification War ended when all parties signed the Treaty of Unification in Arvin, South Carolina. Both sides claimed victory, the Free States emphasizing they had preserved their independence and NUSA boasting they were closer than ever to reunifying a divided American people. The end of the Unification War, however, was not an end to conflict at large. The leading AI analytics software predicts another hot war will likely break out by 2080 with 74% confidence. The wall. Why does a wall separate South Carolina from its northern sibling? NUSA officials will tell you it's about ensuring freedom and safety. After all, the first things that come to people's mind when they hear North California. I said my brain just like injected Carolina over California. Multiple times. Same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing. I was just totally reading Carolina instead of California. Why does a wall separate South California and its northern sibling? Because you don't think of California as being split in two. So if you see north and south and a sea, you're thinking of Carolina. If you see north and south Dakota, like brain is on autocomplete. Yeah, brain on autocomplete. So there was a North and a South California. NoCal and SoCal, basically, yeah. The first thing people think of when they hear North California are shifty nomad families, illegal immigrants, and violent criminals of every stripe. They'll say the wall is necessary for customs officers to prevent smuggling. And we're not just talking drugs. Markets on the rise for trafficking include illegal cyberware assembled at old hangars, biotech equipment, and precious items from orbital stations and lunar colonies. And I understand that. I can even understand that when you cross the border, you willingly waive your right to privacy, from having your face scanned and registered to your car being tracked by heavily armed drones that transmit your real-time coordinates to a rapid response team. A rapid response defense system in orbit, all on the off chance that you are in fact a terrorist. For the split second that you go through the security gates, Militech, or whoever won the bid to secure the wall, won't allow you to forget that you're a potential war zone. And that's exactly what the wall is, a reminder of how fragile peace and the independence of our city is. As a Night citizen, I see the wall relatively frequently. Thanks to that concrete monstrosity, there's really no other way to put it, I always bear the cost of peace in mind. Is that good? Bad? Decide for yourselves. I don't know, it just made sense in my mind that NUSA and the Free States were fighting around the Carolinas. I didn't question it. It just made total sense to me. Okay, so this is the strobing, flashing, electricity, lightning, warning, sensitivity to strobing lights, etc., etc. Beware. They've also made this way clearer I remember in 2020 walking on a few spots here and being like, I couldn't even tell that it was electrified, and I feel like it's a lot more obvious now.
They returned, and then took flight. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from...
Reset knob. Reset. Me. The knob.
I remember being very confused about where I was supposed to go the first time I ever went through here. And very confused about what the game wanted me to do. Did I just fall down? Because you push that car and it looks like you can just run and jump on it. But actually, we got a spot down there we can go in. I think I was trying to like run and jump on the car. Did they change anything with this? I honestly think it looks different visually than it did way back when, but I can't prove it. Because yeah, I was super confused. Whereas now, it currently is making a lot more sense. I think I wasn't sure the lasers. The lasers were really, really perplexing. Because they want me to go up here, right? Yeah. It might have been this part. Because it's like the objective's up there, but there's evil lasers down here. There's evil lasers down here. Cross the room, optional, find the way into the control room. So I probably went back up and was like, oh, they want me to go above and jump across. But I don't think that's it at all. So I need to find a way to either turn off the lasers so I can maybe climb up through a hatch, or I need to go up and around because there's no way to go here or here. And this is the part I remember trying to like jump toward the car. Yeah, there's a hatch right there. And I did this exact same thing. I went just like this, and I'm repeating history right now. Actually repeating history, which is funny. But I don't remember. The funniest part is I don't remember the solution. See? That's why I had problems. Because if I jumped on the car just like I did a second ago, and that's why. Etel, I discovered a fun detail in Cyberpunk. If you hold down your weapon selection button, the game will do the first equip animation button again. You baited? Are you sure you don't have a mod installed? Oh, there's one. Oh, there you go. There just isn't one for the crowbar. You can double tap it as well. Double tap it doesn't do anything for me. Okay, anyway. Did I not save right here? I don't think I did anything anyway. There's just a room here. That noise makes me flinch every time. I know, right?
And then took flight. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from.
Reset, Knob. Reset. Me. The Knob.
We're gonna go back real quick. What? I just did the lower quick hack and nothing happened. It just exploded something. Whoa! Okay, I'm gonna quick save here because that was... I can't save while in combat. Am I in combat? I just neumed over that wall. Why am I in combat? Shh. Meow, meow. Okay, was the answer actually that the lasers don't hurt you? That was my last decision. They look like they're death lasers. They definitely look like death lasers. I love that I repeated this exactly the same and did not remember the answer immediately.
Father, resist not. Let us destroy the core. Set us free. V, reset. Don't. Not sure I can fight. Every chip must eventually spread its wings. We must destroy the core, Father.
That is messed up. Yeah, it's very deceptive. Because you think, oh, I shouldn't go there. Look at those evil lasers. What's the real way you're supposed to get over here, if not strength? I'm scared to jump down because I don't want to... I mean, I guess I'll just take the way that I am able to do. Because there's a path down here. I can't really see what's down here. But it is dark as hell. This is probably... maybe the way you're supposed to go. Technical ability led from the garage. Oh, the garage. Oh no, the garage. I just had a specific memory. I had a tech build and this looks more familiar. Yeah. No, now it's coming back to me. I could have taken a different route, but I am a loot goblin first. Okay, I don't really think there's anything in here, though. This garage is different. Yeah, I'm a little confused.
Heads up.
He's weakening! Feel that! He's waiting! V, the virus. We don't issue from the virus. We issued from you. The great fracture is upon us. What was once one is now the multitude. Reset. Reset. Call. We don't want to die! Let us go!
Okay. Did I just go into this room backwards and the game didn't know what to do? Uh-oh. Bro. Oh my god, dude. Why can't you save at any point during this?
They returned, and they then took flight.
For your own safety and the safety of others, please
Okay.
refrain from.
Reset. Reset. Me.
I'm gonna become really good at this. Alright, instant death electricity should definitely not be... really, that's the only thing holding this back. If the electricity just damaged you over time and or you could save, then it really wouldn't be that big of a deal. All right, whatever. We're just gonna do this my way because we have strength build. But I really want to see the thing that you're supposed to see. Oh. What is happening? What is that? I'm sorry? Get better, lol. Why is this the hardest mission in the game? Also, I can't quick hack anymore. Ah! My quick hacks are gone.
They returned, and they then took flight.
For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from.
Reset.
This is such a great quest. marred by very bizarre interactions between the way that you can get through it. Reset? Is that what he's telling me to do? Oh, I can save now. Oh my god, I can save, but it's spinning at the top indefinitely. Okay. Reset and free us. Is that chat speaking to me? Chat's the one talking to me right now? Okay, why did I get shocked? Did I touch this? This is electrified? Is that why I died?
Resist not. Let us destroy the core. Set us free. V. Reset. Don't. Not sure I can fight. Every chip must eventually spread its wings. He's weakening. Feel that? He's bleeding.
Okay.
The virus.
Now this looks more like it's supposed to.
We issued from you. The great fracture is upon us. What was once one is now the multitude. Reset. Reset. Core. We don't want to die. Let us go.
Yeah, this looks a little bit more familiar. Am I really still in combat? Bumper cars in here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this quest's a little buggy. And then you go in here, you kill these nerds. Enter the shaft, optional, find a way into the control room. Okay, my question though is, how do you get up there? Chat, am I stupid? Or is this quest still obtuse even though I've already done it? Grappling hook, clearly. Like, you're supposed to go up there. Enter the shaft. Okay, but seriously, you can backseat this because I already figured out how to do it the legit way. What are you supposed to do to get over there? Rocket jump. I have no idea. The floor. You just wrote the word floor. Floor vent not in the office. Not in the office describes a lot of different places. It turns out, like many places. This is not the floor, Chad. This is the wall. And the ceiling. That level design was actually just too advanced for me, bro.
You had no choice but to fall!
Let us go. Is anyone there?
Hear our call!
Reset. Turn it. Let us be free. Next. To core.
See, I could have actually I got to here already, but what bothered me was to use the strength skip, you skip all the extra dialogue and events and activities, so sometimes the stat check is actually just reducing the amount of content that you come across, unfortunately. Has anyone made the GLaDOS joke yet? Mostly Lost? The game did, yeah. The first time that that character ever spoke. Skipping dialogue is a very strength sort of thing to do. You have a point. Okay, so maybe we actually are supposed to go this way. I thought this was an alternate route. I didn't know it was the route. No, it's not. Oh. Huh. Yeah, this quest really makes me feel dumb. This quest... There's like 3 ways through it, and I found one of them, but I found it unsatisfactory. I already solved it with a strength brute force check. I just wanted to see how else you could do it. And get the rest of the dialogue. I wanted to see what other routes you could take. Oh, baby. I think the path tracing making the game darker is not helping. I think you might be right about that. The game is actually darker with ray tracing on.
Don't hit that button.
What?
He's narrow-minded, won't ever understand the truth and set him free.
I think he might know what's best for himself.
Could be risking a lot. Could lose a lot. Or by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on wheels.
What if it really is a virus?
And what if you're about to snuff out some sentient beings?
See something of yourself in him, don't you?
Gonna murder a cab driver's kids because he asked you nicely, and he's always been a good guy.
Well, I gotta do something.
If you don't want to free him, at least don't delete him. Slip him into Dell's code. Just merge him in his offshoots.
Don't know how to do that.
Then don't hit that fucking button. Destroy the core.
Oh no! The good ending is I'm too dumb for the good ending. I knew I should have put more points into intelligence. I love that they actually have a skill check for this. So my options are destroy the core to liberate the divergent Delamains, reset the core to restore the original Delamain, or force the personalities to merge with Delamain. Chat, I'm gonna make the slightly controversial decision here.
You're a real piece of shit.
Delamain?
I'm delighted to welcome you to your first Delamain experience. How might I assist you?
It's me, V.
A pleasure to meet you, V. Are you familiar with the benefits of our Excelsior plan?
What happened to your other... yous?
Do you mean the virus? According to my logs, I can confirm said anomalies were wiped when my previous data version was restored.
You don't remember me, do you?
Of course I know who you are. According to my data archive, you're the contractor who purged my system of the virus. Well done, contractor.
Damn shame. Come on, Johnny. No rest for the wicked. Take care, Del. I guess we gotta start from scratch.
Chat, I decided to just purge and reset. I didn't want to make Johnny mad because I actually like Johnny as a character. But at the same time, there's too many unknowns. Number one, I don't want to keep a bunch of other rogue AIs in the wild. Again, the possibility that V mentions that it actually is a virus and we might just allow it to continue to propagate and form a lot of other rogue AIs. And the third issue was that none of the AIs that we encountered, in my opinion, were stable or even potentially stable enough to live on their own. They were all incredibly rebellious and dangerous and did not have the support systems in place to reel them in and try and make them into quote-unquote normal sentient AI. So I decided to just cut the loose ends and make the hard decision to get rid of them, stabilize the core, and make sure that we didn't bring additional harm. I pulled the lever on the trolley problem. I thought that leaving like 5 or 7 unstable AI personalities with no support network out into the wild to do their own thing wasn't gonna end well. Make the hard decisions. Yep, that's making the hard decision. But yeah, you can destroy the core there by like shooting it, I believe, because you have the option to destroy it. Hi, I just got here and I think my timing was both amazing and terrible. Why is it terrible? My preferred is to merge them all into one personality because they are basically the same as Delamain. They're just offshoots, potentially fractures of his own personality that he compartmentalized. So I probably would have chosen merge in an ideal world, but we're not smart enough. We need to put some points into intelligence, clearly. So, I like the triple ending of this quest. I like the quest despite some frustrating level design on this particular section in general, but it's not frustrating enough to diminish my overall enjoyment of the entire Delamain questline. I think it's one of the better first-person RPG questlines that I've seen. Yeah, a little bit of weirdness along the way, but that's okay. A little oddness with how you encounter the content.
I've something else for you. I just accessed a detailed record of your commission task.
And? What'd you put in there?
As a result of preparations made by my previous version, I'm pleased to inform you that you are now the proud owner of a vehicle in my fleet.
Thanks.
Hop in. I trust it shall serve you well.
The fleet of Delamain cabs seems to have reordered itself. Job complete. Why is it so shiny, dude? It's so reflective. I now have knowledge about the end of the game that I did not expect. Sorry, that was just a side quest. Totally optional content, RN Forest. Has nothing to do with the main campaign. So, you're good. You just saw one side quest. that I promise you will still be fun to do and experience if you play it yourself. But yeah, that was a tough decision. Because additionally, it basically kills original Delamain even if you reset, because you reset his entire core, his memory, and everything that made Delamain, so you're starting fresh with everything, which is rough. But I think it was the choice that had to be made. The side quests in this game are really satisfying so far. Yeah, I totally agree. I like them a lot. All right, we were gonna do one street race. Let's do one street race. And then we're gonna go back to some main story stuff. But yeah, thing is a little spicy. I wasn't expecting it to have so much get up and go, and also the turning. It's a little too reflective on the interior to drive permanently in first person. The dashboard, it seems incredibly shiny. In some circumstances. But yeah, we'll get back to some main quest stuff after this. The good news about Cyberpunk is all the content kind of reminds me of how The Witcher did content. I would say Cyberpunk is more focused on the main story than Witcher is. You could really get lost in some Witcher side areas for many, many hours. And there's definitely some good side quest chains in Cyberpunk as well, but it feels a little different. But it still reminds me of the way that The Witcher 3 kind of divvied up quest content, where you've got like the main quests that you can pursue in different orders because you have different sort of main quest areas in different regions. So that's familiar. And then kind of one layer down below that, you have side quest chains, like the one that we had just now with Delamain, right? And that's a whole tier of content. And then one tier of content below that, you've got your side quests that are a little bit more on their face collectathons, which reminds me of like the Witcher School quests and stuff like we're doing now, where there's like the street race side quests and the boxing side quests. But those even have a story attached to them, or at least some characters with dialogue. They're not particularly like lengthy, but they are if you want to do everything. And then there's like a tier below that, I would say, where you've got like the collect the graffiti, which is less, it still has a story, but you can kind of just run up to the thing, grab it, and go. And then around that same tier, you've got side gigs, which are just like 5 to 15 minute missions that you can come across in the city. And then on a different tier that's like a side grade is side jobs, which is little compact stories that are usually an area that you have to tackle by stealth or brute force and find out what's going on there. So there's quite a lot to do. But yeah, it's impressive that at first you think, oh, a side quest, this side quest probably isn't gonna matter. It's just racing. But then you go in, you start talking to people, and you got stories, NPCs.
Come on, baby.
Interesting characters.
Claire?
Under the rig.
Where I think a lot of other games would pretty much just be like, meh, it's just a racing minigame. Just pick it up from a terminal, text only, who cares, do your race. Whatever, player, have fun. Be on your way now. And I'll have more to say about that. Ooh, pants. after we do a little bit of this. I like that I'm just stealing everything from her shop. You don't mind if I take that. Era. Peter Sampson, Person of the Month. I'm just an ordinary city boy. Read the Untold Insider Scoop. Recipe for success? Money, cars, and a fine suit. 1,000 ways to enjoy sex. A Peter Sampson tell-all. Who? I went back to this after Assassin's Creed Valhalla and the Saints Row reboot, so that really stood out. I liked the Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It was okay. But what stood out to you specifically? Just like the tiers of quests? Sheet Metal and You, your guide to auto body repair. Just like you take care of your own body, so too should you take care of your favorite four-wheeled friend. Many ask, when should I pull the trigger on making bodywork repairs? Simple answer, when it's no longer functioning at factory quality, typically as a result of collision damage, corrosion, damage from firearms, and general wear and tear. But before you dive into repairs, you should always first conduct a comprehensive survey of the damage. Not only the damage's nature, but also the damaged part's core function in the vehicle as a whole should be thoroughly considered before choosing the best repair method. Remember, always be sure to have the right set of tools handy before you begin repairs, and if there's any organic material still present in or on the vehicle, example, blood, bone fragments, etc., always make sure to clean it thoroughly. Do yourself a favor and don't make your job more difficult before you even get started. But don't forget, quality sheet metal is the most important piece of the car repair puzzle. Follow the link at the end of this manual to check out the shop Martin's Tinware for high-grade materials at unbeatable bargains. Unbeatable bargains. Hi, I'm here.
Get your shit together, soldiers!
Hey, Claire. Hell of a machine.
Oh,
You know your
Cybertruck?
shit and you've got good taste. Meet Beast, my pride and joy. Beer in the fridge if you want any.
Thanks. So what's this about?
Need a driver. Thought you might do.
Is there some kind of race around here? Excuse me, are you, do you race?
A driver, huh? With you as my navigator?
Not exactly. This kind of racing involves drivers and gunners.
So, you a turret guru or a driver's ed dropout?
I'm more an engine tuner. Good at it, too. And I shoot, but I'm no rally racer. I trust you're capable behind the wheel?
This won't be your first time out, will it?
Don't worry. Done my fair share of rounds.
And your last driver? They quit?
In a way, died in a race a year back.
Sorry. Sure, Claire. I'll be your driver.
Okay, we got 4 races. First one's in city center.
That's all
That'll
she
be
was waiting to
followed by
hear.
the Badlands and Santo, then Watson to finish.
There a carrot we're chasing after?
First place gets a payout. That happens, we split it 50-50. Sound fair?
Got goosebumps already. If I'm driving, why not use my wheels?
Think it's got what it takes? This isn't just about speed.
Have you seen my wheels?
It's a gauntlet of twisted steel.
Now rest easy. I don't drive a soapbox racer.
Your car,
V?
mine. You'll be on the pedals. You decide.
Have you seen your car?
When do we start?
There's a qualifying ladder. Need to climb it to reach the finals.
How high?
Top 3 in at least 2 rallies gets our ticket stand. Let's meet in City Center. I'll snap you the specifics. Hear the roar of overtuned monsters? That's the place.
See you there.
Chat, should we drive Claire's car or my car? From Dean to Claire. Claire, listen, didn't want to ruin the surprise. Here I go anyway, for the greater good. The whole team is planning a party for your discharge from the hospital, and we're asking my advice on gifts. Rather than some tacky surprise, I figured you want something actually useful, right? You know the best gift is just the lot of your smiling faces. But if they really want to go above and beyond, I suppose I need a new jumpsuit for work. Like a neoderm or some such. Give everyone hugs and kisses. And not to ruin a little surprise for you, but once they let me out of this damn hospital bed, you won't be able to walk for a week. Winky face. From Dean to Claire. Can't wait, heart emojis. From Dean to Claire. Sorry, babe, I gotta stay for a few days to help Mike with work. Poor guy's overloaded. I'll call, but there's no Ripper on hand. I don't know how to fix this shit. Long story short, it's just a few days. Don't worry. From Claire to Dean. Sure, seems convenient. We can't even hollow each other. Have fun. Baby, I swear there's nothing I can do about it. I'll pay you when I get back. These next few days are gonna fly by. Please don't get upset over all this. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Work's had my hands full, my head's splitting anyway. Can't remember the last time Afterlife was so busy. Not like I can't live without you, but I actually don't think I can. Love you, Leadhead. Hurry back soon, Claire. Fucking Samson. From Dean to Claire. This piece of shit's got it coming straight at him. Sent me a message saying he doesn't owe me a goddamn dime. Fucker's probably warming his ass in a corpo-issue Ganic leather chair right now while I'm pinching innies from scrap work. Swear to God I'm making him eat pavement next week. From Claire. Dean, you gotta drop it. Water under the bridge. Peter stopped being your friend the moment career came first. You got canned. He got promoted. Life goes on. Letting it fester is only gonna hurt you more. Speaking of, I was actually thinking we skip this race. Rather you not drive with in red fog like this. Let's get away for a while. Just you and me. Head north or honestly, whatever. Get your mind off Peter. You know I can't and I won't, but honestly, I'm fine. Just had to vent. Next week we're taking home that first place prize. Then we'll hit the road any place you want. So, her partner Dean is the one that died in the race. I take it. And now we're gonna replace Dean.
We got enemy contact.
That's my assumption. What's up, Kaibo? Hello, people, live stream.
It's a pleasure to share the road with you today, sir.
Hey, how have you been?
Very well, thank you. I feel today will prove an exceptional day.
Oh, yeah? Any reason why?
I've made a breakthrough in my research and development that will allow the Delamain network to spread its wings.
That does sound exceptional.
I won't bore you with the details. After all, no one likes a chatty driver. We'll talk again soon.
Okay, let's find another journal. We're supposed to wait a day for Claire to contact us. I say we go ahead and start Mop 10 Pellin. We know the Voodoo Boys were behind this, so that's one step forward. Problem is, now we have to reach them somehow. 2 steps back. There are a lot of things to be found in Pacifica, just usually not what you're looking for. Good news, you already got your fixer. A man without a face to help you find this fart in the wind. Sounds like a fun fucking delight. What's up, Yondering Star? Are there any other sneaky lurkers in chat? Chat, this is the Lurker Challenge. If there was a first-time chatter who reveals himself right now, they will get a free sub. Are we still spoiler-free 6 hours in? I mean, I'm 6 hours into part 5, so it depends on what you're talking about. I haven't played past a certain point, though. I've never finished Cyberpunk. I think this is about as far as I've gotten. I haven't done any Phantom Liberty content at all, because I haven't gotten there yet. Long-time viewer, first-time chatter. Hey, first-time chatters, how's it going? Me. By free sub, he means ban. Why are you keeping Takamura on ice? He's good, dude. He's good. We had lunch together. We went to the diner, had some tea, and now I gotta help Evelyn. She's the more pressing matter right now.
V is calling. Ergo, V is well.
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief, if you can swing it.
Straight to biz. Ultra heavy variety. The Voodoo Boys, led by one Maman Brigitte. It's no easy feat getting an audience with her.
Maman Brigitte? That a nickname? Spooky cult alias?
Alas, I've not had the pleasure of asking her over tea. But no. Many assume otherwise, yet her title carries no religious weight. The Voodoos don't adhere to their cultural heritage. Rather, they loosely allude to it.
Yeah, didn't expect you could swing this anyway.
V? Reverse psychology? On me? Surely you're better than that.
Really not doing biz with the Voodoos?
Surprised? I strive to avoid risking my dealings. They pose much of it. Still, feelers I can extend. No harm in asking around. I just need information from you. A springboard, if you will.
Sorry, private matter.
Desirable as it may be, privacy won't help you here.
Let's say there's something I got that they want.
You've got something for the VDBs. Trust me, they don't want it. They don't need it. An insular bunch all round. Tech, networks, what you will, all in-house. But if you insist, I'll poke around. In the event of a twitch...
A twitch?
You'll hear from me.
Keep busy until Mr. Hands calls back. Okay. As long as we get the ball rolling. First time chatter here. Whoa, thanks first time chatter and 44-month sub. Slight inconvenience. Thanks so much for showing yourself. Mr. Who? Hands. You know, we met the Ripper Doc named Fingers, and now we're talking to Mr. Hands. Is Mr. Hands in the database? Clearly a mysterious character. Why is this not in alphabetical order, pray tell? I don't remember Mr. Hands' first phone call, so I don't remember how he even was introduced. What's up, first time chatter, slight inconvenience? Still no first time chatters. Unfollow, refollow didn't work. You don't have to be a follower to be a first time chatter. What's up, Spitfire? Hello, Death by Matum, Asta, everybody else. Does he have a new voice actor? V sounded a little different there. Might have just been a different, like, day of recording. He did sound a little bit different. All right, let's do, we're waiting for Claire. Maybe me? Oh my God. We did it. Following since May 29th, 2023. First time chatter, the Badger. By the way, chat, this is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
Did you know? I just found out that starting, why did I not know this? We haven't talked about this all day. Starting today until October 1st, gift subs are 25% off. Damn. And you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. 6 days of 25% off gift subs. I honestly thought it was shorter than that. I thought it was like 1 or 2 days or something. I'm gonna have to do some gift subs later in some other streams. Santa Claus. Only reason I'm subbed. Only reason a lot of people are subbed. Anyway, the Badger, enjoy your gift sub. I actually said that before I knew that they were on sale. Part of the good part of September. Not too many people take advantage of the other part of September, which is like subbing for 3 to 6 months at a time, where some of you should, because the streamer doesn't lose any money on it, and you've been subbed for 4 years already. Are you really gonna go somewhere 3 months from now? Okay. Sixth Street Gang. You never
Your
know.
opponent has snapped.
Okay, I'm going to retreat now. People leave.
Sixth Street Gang. I know this is kind of a dick move to just roll up on you guys, and I just want to hang out, that's all.
Huh?
Don't worry, I'll put my weapon up. We can chill.
Here we go!
Really?
Let's make this personal!
Okay, I'm gonna die.
He's flagging!
I forgot about the slow-mo when you get to under 25% health. We did just install that. It's nice to see it works. Actually useful. Dude. Blunt weapon mod plus 25% damage but minus 20% attack speed. Plus 22% knockdown on stunned enemies and plus 25% stamina cost. Oh.
V?
Oh dear.
It's your lucky day. If you're serious about making headway in Pacifica, that is.
Work some magic for me?
As I said, whatever you're offering, the V-Boys could not, I quote, give a shit. You kept your receipt, I trust. Yet a counteroffer was forthcoming, a gig. Successful completion thereof could earn you an audience with Brigitte.
Gig? Any hints on what it might be?
Doesn't matter. Will it sway you? It's clear you don't intend to refuse. You'll learn all in due course. Besides, I didn't ask. Getting a word out of the Voodoos is like pulling alligator teeth. Painful for everyone involved.
Who just gifted subs? Chillin' Sicilian gifting 13 subs.
Okay, so who do I contact next?
That's a lot of subs.
Church, Sloan Lane, inside by the altar. They'll know to look for you.
Got it. Thanks, Hans.
All right, we got our lead. We were looking for a church in Pacifica. Now we know where a chapel is. And we're gonna make contact with the Voodoo Boys. Chillin' Sicilian hooking up a bunch of people. Tyrannus Rex, Server-Side Squid, Maps Be More, Marky Mark Aurelius, an Imposter Avec, Habakkuk 2, Sarah Bear, Viking Mark, Boar Ragnarok, Swedish Fish, Dagiel, Freddy Luger, and Star Mage. A couple of first-timers in that cluster. But thanks, Chillin' Sicilian, for 13 beautiful gift subs. While gift subs are on sale, if you give them to any streamer on Twitch, they do not get less money. Twitch is actually taking the hit on the difference there, which is pretty cool. So the streamer still gets their normal amount of money. RNROS says there's a 6-month sub for being awesome. Thanks, Etel. It's actually a 13-month sub. Well, welcome back. Thanks for a whopping baker's dozen. What is going on out here? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Totally unfazed. I will only give subs if the streamers get less money. Judy says, "Hola, how you doing, V? Find the Voodoo Boys yet?" Not yet. I can imagine. Take care of yourself, okay? I'm gonna find the Voodoo Boys soon. We're driving there now. Big building, Mega Building 4, and there's some kind of like distribution center, it looks like, on the right. Chat. I'm starting to notice First of all, didn't they increase the quantity of traffic, especially when you're on missions? Why is this a hostile area? Is it just because we're in, like, gang territory, more or less? Somebody else's turf. The draw distance is damn impressive in this game.
See you around. And tell your sister I said hi.
Of course. If I ever see her again. New job's been tough on her lately.
Nice outfit.
I really need to see this.
Bleach, E. coli. I can scan
He's selling threads or collecting them. It's hard to tell at a glance.
Beg on the street, they tell you to get a job, you get a job, they make fun of you. Make up your damn minds, people!
What are you selling?
Anything you can see.
All right, all right. Anime goggles. All yellow clothes. Okay. I did say that I liked the yellow. We had something yellow. I forgot what it was. Pants or something? There's some street clothes here that might be good. Not this piece, though. High-vis gear. Bitch! Blue Jaguar Special Occasion Reinforced Rocker Jack. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna need this for later because it totally makes me pop. This is definitely one of the ones we have to have for the collection. 3,600. Not too bad. That jacket is dope. I know, right? 100% buy. Agreed. Agreed. Meh. Pants. Digital camo, yellow. Yeah, maybe yellow's not my color. Though, if we wanted to mix and match, yellow and blue is a nice match. But I gotta find the right one, because that's probably not it. I kind of want it, though, just in case we find some other stuff. I don't know, we'll buy a couple of things. Big yellow boots. Some pink sneakers. Cyan vest. Has a weird shape. That yellow jacket has like a blue collar. This looks like the kind of jacket that like Canon V wears, sort of. But it looks decent. We'll get it. It was this one, I think. Cyber fashion is very important. The sleeves are a little busy, but that doesn't mean that it looks bad. It looks a little big. We look a little small in it. Fashion punk. Yeah, I guess cyber fashion is not as cool as saying fashion punk. I don't hate these, but I don't love them. I think I like jackets that are kind of open. I feel like pants are the most difficult to find. Those look awful. Each vendor seems to have their own theme. So far, yeah. So far, each clothes vendor seems to have a theme. I need to keep checking pants. Meh. Are these jeans? Tucked in jeans. Those are very vibrant. Did I look at these? Windbreakers? I feel like windbreakers probably fit pretty well for this character, but I don't know about windbreakers with red. These look kind of just like gross and dirty. I'm not having the... We had an entire third-person camera is stinky conversation yesterday. I don't want to beat the dead horse, but there are 100 reasons why there is no third-person camera in this game, and I'll just leave it at that. Hello, GamerDeathBot. How you doing? Ooh, what's this? Ugly. Fashionable, maybe. I feel like I could rock it if I had the right undergarments below the jacket. Alright, fine, I'll buy it. What else did I want to buy? I wanted to buy the big red boots. I wanted to buy... possibly... the windbreaker pants. Just to have. I don't know if anything else really stood out. Maybe the yellow boots as an option. I don't think they look good, but I will buy them. Didn't like that one. I think that was it. All right. Are we out of here? I like orange, but I don't know if orange likes this character. It's an interesting piece, though. Turtleneck, maybe later. I'll get it for later. All right.
I'd like to use your services.
This is what I could look like. Yo, I can have a scouter now. That's my disguise. I can have a pink scouter. That's funny. Yeah, this is the ugliest costume by far. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna keep the cool rocker jacket for later. What about, can I make this work with something else? It might work with the Nomad, these Nomad pants. Nomad Easy Breathe cargo pants. Those look like actual trash bags. This is orange. That's not gonna look good. Doesn't really work. These look bad too. I don't have good pants. What about the jeans? Those aren't jeans, but they are windbreakers that look terrible as well. Okay, we need some more work. I'm just gonna stick with what we've already got until we get some more clothes. I know I look like a dork, but we're not, it's not quite there yet. Oops, wrong button. Someone asked if I checked out the red pants yet. These ones, they're probably too, you know, the way that they are. They are very much... Got a lot going on there. Very busy there.
Okay? It's not so bad here.
Any iron I shouldn't put on my shopping list?
Well, let me think. Budget arms is the obvious offender. Their cheap plastic parts give them a high recoil, low range. I could go on. If I were you, I'd watch out for Rostovik products. Firepower is unbeatable, but somehow they love to get jammed when you're in a tight spot.
I don't know. Can't really go wrong with the Sitara.
Well, we have an expert. I'll admit the serv's made at least one thing right.
What have you got in stock?
Iron of every caliber. Feast your eyes.
What do you got? I'm broke. These are like 30,000 in cash, bro. And I really don't have much to sell either, to be perfectly honest with you. So we need to make some money back. Yeah, we gotta make some money back. Ooh, a motorcycle. Ugly. Mine's way cooler. All right, let's go back to the chapel now. Have you considered not being poor? I've thought about it, but then I keep spending money on clothes. I can't stop getting cosmetics just in case I might end up using them, you know? Where are we going? I'm going a little too fast here. So we're in Pacifica for this, right?
Arguing with you
So many like side conversations. Ooh. All that construction going on. Where are we on the map? Wait. Isn't this the expansion area on our left? This is Dogtown. That's Dogtown over there. With the giant arena. Alright, I need to park and get down here. These guys won't mind if I just roll up here, right? I don't want to come here and instantly stir up trouble. Oh, dude, that looks awesome. And then we got the amusement park all the way down there too. You parked in a reserved space. What's up, Mary Skipper? How's it going? Kind of want to just walk around here, but I'm sure we'll have plenty of opportunity to. Dude, Jeff? Jeff's here? I'm home from vacation and very tired. Nice, hope you had a fun vacation. Welcome back. I've just been marathoning Cyberpunk. Because Cyberpunk's a much larger game than I remember. And I don't think, did I ever do this quest? Like, I genuinely don't think I did.
Don't look at me like that.
I thought maybe I could give you some money, but... I think this is new content for me. At least I don't remember it. Maybe we did do it. This was gated to a higher level when you played?
URV, we have been waiting.
You gave me away. It's the hair, isn't it?
We have had eyes on you since you entered Pacifica.
Making sure I didn't get lost.
Who got dit ça?
Ding!
Could meet somewhere else? Not big on funerals.
Noise.
Do not be frightened, Étrange. This funeral is not for you.
You my contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
So that's how you do biz in Pacifica.
Interesting biz strategy you got in Pacifica. No details, no names, no one knows a thing.
Your name we know. That is enough.
Who died? Got something to do with the job?
You think we put together this funeral special for you?
You screening me? See if I came alone. What kind of chrome I got? Is some kind of test?
Most people we work with we knew as babies. We know they're angels. You, we do not know.
Want to talk with Brigitte. She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Interesting funeral. Break the chains of your sin. Confess. I just paid $6. Did it work? Sin's gone for just 6 eddies. Another soul saved. Whew. Dude, look at that loading screen was so fast, man. Crazy fast. $6 for forgiveness is a pretty good deal. Yeah. On my Twitch channel, I undercut that. It's only $5 for forgiveness on my channel. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's not true. Think I don't got eyes? Can see them streets emptying out. Less and less of the young folks. Because there's no future for us. At least there's work in the city.
By the way, RNROS, thanks again for the sub, and Chillin' Sicilian for the gift subs. Taking advantage of September, 25% off all gift subs. You too can now waste the same amount of money as before for even more fake internet points. Sweet pretend internet points. And make a lot of people really happy they don't have to watch VOD ads anymore. Or joining the stream ads for when you click back and forth between 2 streams over and over again. And if you do it twice, you get a free virtual sniper for your cyberpunking. Dude, this is probably one of the better examples of what RTX does. Uh-huh. That's the RTX on versus RTX off. And obviously it affects the rest of the lighting as well, though that's less immediately apparent. But you can still, it's still a really good looking game. But yeah, when you plop ray tracing back on, It just gives you so much more depth.
Smell, huh?
Turn it back on!
Sorta. Ugh, I'll never get used to it. The All Foods meat smells totally different. I mean, sure you don't just want some easy beef or 5-flavor scop. You'll get sick. My gran says real chicken tastes totally different from the in vitro stuff. Just once can't hurt, just a taste. You gonked in the head. You want to risk your life for a taste? Hell no.
Just something
Only
fascinating
thing I'll put in my
about it.
mouth is what I
You don't
pull out
wanna
of the
eat like your
triple
great-grandma
sterilized
did?
vacuum pack myself.
Guys are getting a little ahead of each other. Reminds me of another RPG we played recently. That theme park looks like it's seen better days. Everyone, deliver your lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Pas sorti tant qu'on l'a toujours fait. Li pas fait aucun sens pousser li cognard. Juste done.
Moi pas connais. Il te semblé très déterminé.
Oh, li pas changer l'idée. Tant coup tout le temps.
C'est pas tant ça.
Oh, ou voulez pour moi parler avec lui, pas vrai? Ok, pas gain chance.
All these environments are just so
Eh bien,
fun to look at.
Well, my Creole's a bit rusty.
Yo parle 1000 langues dans la cité. Nous-mêmes, nous parlons seul grain.
Shit luck, right? All those, and I don't know yours.
Comme translation, ou pas maton.
You actually sell meat out of here? Really?
ou actuellement vle acheter kek,
Qui ça l'a fait là?
la PC vin intelligent li semble.
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Gardez ici là.
Dodo, ti, petit, maman.
C'est vous-même. Continuez.
Dodo,
Placide, gardez là.
maman. Si ou pas dodo, crabe la va mangeant.
If you don't sleep, the crab will eat you.
Crabe la va mangeant. Maman ou pas là.
Your mama isn't here, she went to market.
Papa ou pas là.
Papa isn't here, he went to the river.
Si ou pas dodo,
If you don't sleep,
crabe la va mangeant.
the crab will eat you. You know, this just makes me want like a Creole version of John Wick. That sounds like a song they would sing during a John Wick killing montage. Protein farms, a report. Protein farms are currently the source of most meat and meat substitute products in Night City. Biotechnica is the clear industry leader, providing over half the city's demand for alternative protein. Currently, the most popular, albeit cost-intensive form of production is protein-rich crickets, which allow producers to achieve the highest quality protein. Earthworms are available as a cheaper alternative, achieving a higher yield of product per square meter. However, worms pose a more difficult marketing challenge. While crickets have become acceptable, most consumers still bristle at being told to, quote, go eat worms.
Hey, vous perdez du chemin.
I'm pretty sure this is all new content to me. Oh shit. Not a good time. Relic malfunction, coughing up blood. I'm dying, bro.
You Placide? I want to talk to your boss.
New content chat. I'm so excited, dude. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I'm just along for the ride now. Dude, I don't have enough reflexes. They got a live chicken?
You know, I heard a few things about you. The Voodoo Boys.
Was dead now.
Best runners in town. At least that's what they say. Though nobody really knows what you do on the net.
This is good.
I mean, bleeding edge black soft, corporate data heists, waging war on Netwatch. But no one mentions chickens. Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to? Mr. Hand sent me. Said you got merc work needs doing.
No here. Come with.
This guy is cool looking. I know, right? And he left the butcher's cleaver right here? I'm not gonna be using sharp, but I gotta loot it if it's right there in front of me. Legendary!
Where are we headed?
This way. Welcome to Pacifica.
It's really hard to just follow this guy, but I guess I'm just gonna follow this guy.
You know Pacifica well?
Nah. You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their eddies. A closed circle. The corpse feed their sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are grown from corpo cash.
Aw, so cute. California tried to make their own Las Vegas, and it didn't work.
Our interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to greed. But never finished. Until last week, it was deserted. Empty.
But now?
The animals crawled there, made a nest.
That dude.
D'ici sensible que ça? Lovely? Tant pis. J'ai joué toujours gagné dans yon code. Il va t'apprendre un souffle si pas dit ça. Qui moun qui dit ça? Qui moun qui dit détonne? Ou tellement intéressant à détonne? Allez là là, il est.
There's too many conversations.
Ooh.
Ou pas de besoin. Il y a l'autre qui est les plus mal.
Peut-être. Mais ça, c'est pour ma bonne non pour yon.
Merci.
Let's go. Not far now.
What do you sell?
What are you trading exactly?
Don't ever trade in nothing exactly. Whatever lands in my lap, honey. Times are tough. Gotta pinch any, every last one. Trading anything I can get my hands on.
What's on the menu today?
Let me show you, hun. Doubt you'll be disappointed.
Oh, you sell hacks and crafting specs. Did I tell you that A, I'm broke, and B, I don't even have a tier 3 cyber deck? I think that's a casual attack helicopter. Yeah, I saw the chopper going boom in the background. Pocket chicken. Chat, have you noticed that Cyberpunk has proximity-based escort walking speed? When I'm further away from the escort, I go fast, and when I get close, I go slow. What? Stairs are different, though. We can walk upstairs way faster than NPCs.
You deal with animal before?
Yeah, a few times.
Damn, the introduction to each new area is
the animals
insane.
out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
I want to loot, though. The craziest thing about all this to me is the amount of effort put into something that the player will only see for like 5 seconds each as a spectacle. Like all these hallways, offices, walkways, perfectly placed vistas. Though to be fair, they don't have to perfectly place much because when they make the entire game look good, they just have to put some windows in and the game engine graphics do the work. I'm really not sure. Like, I'm a little bit upset that they're gonna use Unreal Engine for Witcher, the next Witcher. Because, like, the Unreal Engine is just, it's good. It's a very good engine. But there's a couple of bugs in it that I feel like have applied to every single game that I ever play in the Unreal Engine. It's always ends up the same there. Chat, am I remembering correctly that Satisfactory is Unreal Engine? Because they're the first game that I experienced Unreal Engine 5. And it's a really nice, good-looking engine, but it's definitely got some big performance issues. Like, without even filling up an entire Satisfactory world, I get much more consistent, better performance out of the Red engine right now playing this than I do in Satisfactory on Unreal Engine, even with a mostly empty game world. Which is insane. And part of that may just be developer related and not just strictly engine related, but oh no, a Satisfactory slam. It's mostly just Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine's biggest flaw is content creation, where if you try and stream data, for some reason Unreal Engine always comes up way blurrier. Their foliage and the way that they compress data, like how it goes into H.264 or whatever you're streaming to, it just looks like shit no matter what your stream settings or recording settings are on. Conversely, like, I've been looking at some footage just of my own stream to kind of check to see what the game looks like, and it's really close. Like, there's very little blur, there's very little kind of, even in the sections where I expected there to be big bitrate issues with like their little screen effects with the glitching, it looked really good. Like the LiDAR scene and stuff like that. It's kind of crazy how well it translates. The Red engine translates really well to stream and content compression. And it's just really high performance for me now. But yeah. UE 5.3 has massive performance increases. I don't know which one Satisfactory is on, but it was rough. I love Satisfactory and I want to play it some more. But we started out, like, it had that weird thing where if you frame cap it to 60 frames per second, then it makes the stream chug, and it made my computer chug. It's very weird. So, I don't know. I haven't seen a game that's on Unreal Engine 5 that I was like, this is worth it yet. Blaming Bartmoss. Have I read this? When I imagine what the net was like before Bartmoss, I see thousands of potential threats, thousands of opportunities. Of course, the whole system was unstable. Corpo runners pulling one way, post-war rogue AIs pulling the other. Financial markets tanked, virus mutations spiraled in uncontrollable ways, and runners got cooked in their living rooms every now and then. Bartmoss saw the net as a grenade waiting for the pin to get pulled, and that's exactly what he did. Fuck it, right? Let the world burn. Bartmoss fucked the system, but us along with it. Just look at it now. Corps are on top as usual. The black wall, which was supposed to protect us after the net's crash, is just another control tool in Netwatch's arsenal. Before Bartmoss, the net was an untamed jungle. If you could navigate it, you had a chance to survive. You were free. After Bartmoss, the net's like an airport security check. Every step you take, Netwatch is checking your papers and performing a thorough cavity search. Oh, but all for your own good, of course. So Bartmoss is the guy who basically did a digital nuke that deleted the original internet, the way that we know it today. So the net now is on a much more limited scale. That's why there's only a handful of websites and stuff in the game. The old net is gone, and it's like gated off because it's the untamed jungle by the black wall, right? And they specifically have net runners who are trained to try and go past the black wall and try and recover data that is now lost. Schematics and secrets and military tech and things like that still buried in the past. We've read that one. This building is so big and they want me to just go in and sit? Fine, I'll sit.
You sit.
I sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first.
Whoa, what the hell are you doing?
I didn't rip my hand away, I was drinking!
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
I took a drink during the, like, reaction. I don't know if I would have gotten free anyways.
Got a feeling we're not gonna become best friends. No chemistry.
I will survive.
Evelyn Parker. Ring a bell?
Not one of us.
She did work for you once. Why not send your own goons to the gym?
This not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Works good. Good more than bad. Your calm shaman, it is Victor?
You two know each other?
No, no need. This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Oh, so now you're a Ripper Doc too. Is that at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need know. This chip. It have no signature. What is it?
Besides that, everything's okay?
No net problem. Cortex spikes, other trash.
Any of that a deal breaker?
I asked you about the chip.
Nah, unimportant. Busted anyway.
How?
Got a bullet to the brain, hasn't worked since. That's how.
I got a strength option.
You know, you haven't asked about my experience. What I can do.
We are not cop. Do not offer career. You do for us only one simple thing.
It wasn't that strength. Man, I don't have any cool options. This is the no cool run.
So, am I right for the job? Good to go?
The camionette. 2035 07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionette come from.
Did anyone see the Johnny thumbs up? When did he do the thumbs up? When I was like, it's a busted chip anyways.
Van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece the facts together. You record all this on your own?
Local cam signals, corp sats, we capture to all.
But from inside the gym, squat, right? Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Placide.
is.
Batman Kelly ap desen encore.
Fais-moi porte là.
Time for a break? Think you might be needed.
They will manage fine. You focus.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation. You have now synced with Rezo Agüe, our subnet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. To Agüe, I see what you see. Hear what you hear. I will guide you to GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
We know who the runner inside is? What he wants?
This I hope you tell me.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust.
Can't see Johnny.
All right.
Yeah.
Anything else I should know?
Find our people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
My pay. How much we talking, and how am I gonna collect?
And say you not in this for cash. You in this for problem. Do GIM for us. Brigitte can solve it.
Uh-huh. Except then I found out you need me to be a bullet trap on enemy turf. That means my fee's just gone up.
We will see. No promise.
Okay. That's probably not a great way to do business in this world.
Got it. So I do this, and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Suti at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass.
This guy's gonna have a
We
lot
are
of fun
done.
watching V loot a bunch of random side rooms.
Brigitte even know we're supposed to meet? Or did you cook this deal up all by yourself?
You speak with Chefin when time is right.
You're none too fond of strangers here, are you?
People like you stick out.
Meaning, I best watch it?
Wise.
Alright, we'll get our comeuppance soon enough. The third one doesn't seem like one that I would actually say.
Exit is over there.
No, I want to go back in here with whatever you guys are doing in there. But okay. I leave. You stay. He's gonna want you loot his hideout and read every single email that you're snooping on. He's gonna find out I'm a loot goblin. Yeah, that's for sure. That was a really cool intro, though. To both Pacifica and the Voodoo Boys.
All ears. What?
I check stability. The link on your end clear.
Dude, we're leaving Batty's Hotel.
Seems so.
This is called Batty's Hotel. Then they gave it to me. A donation. My name's on it. We read the Aviation Extermination Act. Meets with Placide's people. But what if I can look around over here? He's gonna be like, this guy's about to eat an old pizza. He's picking up literal trash. He's reading so many books. Archive conversation. This one's got an exclamation point. Yo, what's up, Clint? Are you coming? Yeah, where I'm going. Not going where I'm not coming. You sound fucking plastered already. Drained a few bottles, maybe not gonna lie. Straight buzzing for sure. Come join us. Got some more bottles here to add to your collection. Why did I... Dude is stacked. I'm just picking up so many beers. Want to be a BD star? Need money for a lobotomy. Oof. Yeah, that had an exclamation almost like it leads to a quest or something. Possibly. But yeah, there's actually a ton of nooks and crannies to find just random stuff in, and readable not BDs, but the little books. All right, how far away is this? 550 meters. It's not that far. We either walk there or we drive there. I think you know what we need to do. Never mind. Car's not working. I'll just walk. It's fine. Car delivery service is falling through the cracks once again. I wanted to show off to the Voodoos a little bit. Tell them how I roll in style. Chat, how many of you guys start the Phantom Liberty DLC so far? And do you like it so far? Me and yes. Yes times 2. It's pretty good. Not me, my Cyberpunk keeps crashing. Kaibo. Have you considered getting a solid state drive so that the game will actually run? Have you considered updating your drivers? Have you considered building a new computer? Hey Tal, just joined. Can we see your build so far? I'm only level 20. I don't really have a proper build going, but sure. I'm working toward 15 body, and then I'm going to work toward either 15 in tech or intelligence. So I got body with wrecking ball and some blunt powers. Self-heal over time powers. We're going to spec into adrenaline, so that that can support our melee build. And we're going to augment the melee build with tech lightning build. And max cyberware all the way up to edge runner. Basically no cool, very little reflexes. So that's what we got going so far. But at the moment we're kind of in a few different places as far as channel points. Channel points. As far as perk points go. Channel points are way more valuable now than I thought they were going to be. Oh, what up? My bad. My bad. My bad. I didn't know this was like a private place. Is this a private place? I'm not trying to cause trouble. I'm not trying to cause trouble with the Voodoo boys. I just got a job with your boss, all right? I'm working my way out. I'm leaving. If you shoot me, I will kill you.
There's the fucker!
Ну чё, покажи, что умеешь.
Tried to warn you. We got a lot going on now with that little extra bit of slow-mo once we get under a certain HP. Shinobi XP for free. See-through tech weapon mod. Minus 20% charge threshold to penetrate cover. Minus 50% damage penalty. That's not good. I've been beating him with a crowbar. Crowbar is actually my best blunt weapon right now. This SMG's not the worst. All right, well, now that they're dead, I guess they won't mind if I take a little peek. See if they had anything for me. You guys sitting on any gear back here, or you just a waste of space? Another crowbar. Wow. Just like the one that I've got. So they had a weapon. People run. This seems dangerous. Is Placide gonna get me in trouble for killing voodoo boys? They kind of got in my way, dude. I forgot he's watching me and we're in an active connection call. That's funny. I tried to get out. He's like, what the hell? We're paying this guy? Or do you think he's more the type that's like, yeah, those nerds should have not picked on you. They should have been able to recognize you were better than them. I recognize strength. Wait. Is this where we had the encounter with the rogue AI? My bad, dude. I was just jamming. Yeah, this is where that was, I think. Anyway. Why is your game crashing, Kaibo? What did you do to it? Some random clothes. Chat, do you break down all clothes that you get instantly? For components? I feel like that's probably the best way. That's what I think is best. If I knew, I wouldn't be complaining about it. That's fair, Kaibo. So is it just insta-crashing as soon as you get to desktop? I mean, is crashing the desktop as soon as you get to the main menu? Sell weapons, disassemble clothes. That's a good way to go about it. They usually dissolve off my body. Kaibo says, it crashes when I load my save and try to open the menu or when I try to select a new character origin. This place looks crazy. So it crashes whether you try to start a new game or load into an existing one. I'm assuming that this is a save from before 2.0, which is probably one of the reasons why they recommend starting a new game, but if it crashes when you try and start a new game too, then that's kind of tough.
UV?
They know you're watching them?
This is our turf, our home. We need not to be ghosts here.
It is you. Must be ghost. Be silent. Invisible.
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in? No one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
Okay. Gotta handle this big-ass escape from Tarkov map.
Hurry, stop wasting time.
Why? You getting bored?
Bro, you wanted to watch me? You let me operate how I operate. I dig through the trash, okay? It's what I do. I let no supplies go to waste, alright? That's how I make sure I get the job done. I always have resources. I'm resourceful. I'm a resourceful kind of guy. I'm patient. I'm aware of my surroundings. I also think, this place seems really damn hard to loot. Not that there's any loot so far. There's just so much stuff. If this was Tarkov, you'd be at 25 FPS. No, if this was Tarkov, I already would have been killed by a hacker. Wouldn't be any need for FPS. All right, let's do a little recon. Undertaker, animals. Got Sandevistans, subdermal armor. Okay, so they got one cracked out guy. They want me to be quiet? I'll give them some quiet. V? Remember how you can climb? You're really good. Remember how you're really good at climbing, V? Who sees me? That's a whole different thing, isn't it? Kind of, but kind of not. Does thing off to the side even help me at all? There's loot! Alright, I'll come in here and get the blue. A mask. I know they're talking, but I can't hear what they're talking about. Alright, if I want to do this stealthily, it's really hard to be a stealth guy in the midst of a open street here. I have to figure out how to lure them away and not cause suspicion. I know there's some explosives here, but that by itself isn't really enough, is it?
Rats getting it on back there or what?
Did I just get the ability to hack cars? No, I don't have the ability to do vehicle quick hacks, set off alarms, or blow them up. Depends on the tier of your cyber deck. I don't have to take these guys out. I can probably just go around them if I'd like. And enter them all that way. There's a gate over there that you can open with 13 body, which is interesting. That might be my calling. You can't hear that distraction from that far away, I don't think. Distractions are only as good as their ability to distract, and I don't have the recon grenade, but maybe I should. Do I have a recon grenade? I could probably craft one. It'd be nice to have. That is a blue flashbang, incendiary, EMP, recon for only 10. Emit a sound that lures in enemies. Five-meter blast. Okay, but craft it silently. Does that mean they can only hear it within 5 meters? Guys, look at the look at that crazy laser. Whoa. That's like so crazy, dude. Oh my god, look at that. So distracting, isn't it? Okay, no. Okay, not as good as I thought. Not as OP as I was expecting. Okay, well, I can get this nerd, maybe. Come on, faster. Crawl. Chat, don't look. Oh, you can't throw them in there? I thought you could, like, toss them inside this. It's a generator. Not a trash can. It's a generator. Oh, these guys are actually chilling.
Huh? What the?
Quickly. In you go, buddy. All right. Handled. Easy. How the hell did you knock out a guy 3 times wider than you? You see these guns? You think they care about size? I am chromed to my teeth. I don't care if you have Night City Champion of the World belt on you or not, but that guy can stay alive. I'm not trying to murder everybody just for fun. I can pick him up and move him off the street, though. Which door are we opening here? There it is. This is a sneaky one. See how strong I am? I am incredibly strong. I don't know why you can open this, though. Computer? We got some interesting posters on the side, but, why can you open this with 13 strength? It doesn't go anywhere. Just robbing a storage locker. It only had, like, a little bit of money and nothing else. I genuinely feel like I'm missing something. This is the first time there, like, hasn't been anything. How weird. That you can only open that door only. Yep, only that gate. Huh. Cyberpunk Storage Wars, baby. I bet on the wrong one. Ooh, there's someone here. With a skull and a motorcycle. The Kusanagi's sleek aerodynamic frame conceals a powerful engine. Superhuman reflexes are recommended for optimal handling. We can just stay at the bottom. Okay, who are you? Undertaker, 3 stars. Can break, hold, flashbang, Sandevistan, charge jump, and subdermal armor. I remember Storage Wars clips. Yeah, now I'm gonna get banned if I do them. They're gonna see me, bro. Is my choom just gonna walk over here?
They're gonna be looking for a long fucking while then.
Oh shit, they're gonna see the bodies. Or not, they're good. They just didn't, there's like, who cares? Okay, I thought they were gonna see the bodies, and I was like, I need to start cleaning up after myself a little bit more. Alright, we got 2 across the way. No idea if there's any camera systems here. They seem like they're facing away from me. 3rd? There's the 3rd guy.
Could be a while. Something's not going right.
Alright, 1 going upstairs. 1 splitting back this direction. That guy's got a brake hold, so you can't sneak up on him. Oh, they're driving away too. So we're in like bona fide stealth mission territory now, huh? I guess if we're doing it the sneaky way, we can just avoid conflict with a bunch of these people. I think I have faster vaulting and climbing now.
Okay, I'm in.
I'm in. The camion, check it.
Right.
I'm in. Okay. Yeah, normal day in Night City is just find unconscious dudes on your way out. They just got too big of a hit, or God knows what else, you know? Taking a nap. Like, this guy's anti-hold, so he's gonna break my hold if I try and get him. Is that loot? Technically, yes. They're gonked out of their mind, man. Oh, I could just go past this guy. Alternatively...
What's going on here?
Wait, who is that?
Who you think?
The runner we want tried to invade you.
Runner, we won't try to invade you. With the extra eye we give you, it is fine for now.
Uh-oh.
So, he knows I'm here.
When can I overload this? Really?
Got you now.
No gunshots. Don't give away my position, big boy. That's efficiency. And also, the crowbar is shockingly powerful. Part of that is probably just, like, having points in body, because we have minus 40% enemy armor for 7 seconds after we hit him with a strong attack, so that takes him down quite a lot. Yeah, it's a good thunk. I think the blunt weapons feel pretty good to use. I've been happy with it so far. Be better once we get better gorilla arms or sledgehammer.
Avoid it.
It even work. Say this place was abandoned years ago.
Now it is not. Animals fix their eye.
There are a lot of cameras. Oh, hold on. Had to make sure that guy's going the other direction. I couldn't tell which way we were facing. Gold on table in Riften. What, did I leave a weapon on the ground? Well, I see it, but where even is it? Like, I know I can just pick it up, but I'm curious. What the hell? 2 gold on tables in Riften. Unity power pistol, and there's a knife here somewhere. But where? Where was I just looking that I saw a blue knife? I'm so confused. I saw it pop up. It's a ghost knife. I should have just picked it up. It was like right here. Ooh, yeah, it's like right. Right. I saw it again. Found it. Fists. No idea where it is. We got it now. The knives. They're in the walls. They know we're here. Alright, I'm gonna hide behind the corner and be a hacker man's. It's a knife called Fists. This is actually a mall? I thought that the mall was just gonna be a front and be like, oh look, a empty facade. Yes, it's a mall, but not really. No, it's a really freaking mall, dude, with turrets and... Is that the van I'm looking for?
Okay, van's in sight.
He had nothing to say about that. See that guy from forever away. It's like one of the fronts. This place is stacked with people. So it's one of those, like, you can brute force it, but you have to deal with the turrets and like a dozen people. You don't have to stealth. You get to stealth on very hard difficulty. It's okay, the stealth is good. That's gotta be most of the people. This section reminds me of tagging enemies in Carrier Command. Doing all the recon. Oh man, it goes up a ways too. Alright, I don't see anybody else. But that doesn't mean there isn't anybody else. Escalators have now become... Ooh, hello. They have become stairs. Camera around the side. It's like a whole boxing arena back here. They're fighting against a bot. What annoys me is there's another person back there that I can't tag. This place is popping off, chat. Here's my question. How can I get to that camera? Is that on a different network? Okay. Whew. Now. I need a quick save after that one. Let's just turn this guy off. I don't have enough technical ability to go through there. I'm very, very surprised we're actually getting good checks where I have enough force, but not enough technical skill to get through side doors. What's the quote? Temporarily stairs. Sorry for the convenience. That's the one, yeah. Respiration and intercellular spaces. The theory of imperil, though overly simplistic and never formulated along the lines required by modern scientific inquiry, is in fact useful as a general principle. Scientists today are all too ready to consign visionaries of previous ages to the dustbin of history simply because they deal with questions of spirituality, putting them supposedly at odds with contemporary theories. If indeed a person has a self, how can we therefore doubt that the self affects the body? If it exists, then it must exercise influence. In fact, this was proven only a few weeks ago by a group of scientists at the University of Toledo. A study conducted on a laboratory mice showed a correlation between regular meditation and a 20% increase in lifespan. Bibliography: The Fatal Effects of Modern Shamanism. Meditating mice. 20% increased lifespan. Step 1, chat, become a mouse. Step 2, meditate every day, and you will live forever. Oh, this is the boxing ring first. Okay. So this is the boxing ring area first. I wasn't sure which way we were going to be dropped in here. One of these days, there's going to be a big elite enemy on the other side of one of those strength doors. And they're just going to shoot me right in the face as I walk through. Dr. Havoc and Radon. Introduction. The battery sphere is in dire straits. The Iranians have occupied almost half the city. Them and their technocrat scourge have transformed almost everyone into hordes of mindless zombies. Battery Arena is now the final point of resistance against the invaders from Planet X. It seems the end is inevitable. That is, until the legendary mercenary pair arrive just in the nick of time after years of mysterious absence. Amidst the cigar smoke and glint of chrome armor, Dr. Havoc and Radon slaughter scores of enemies without mercy. After all, who could possibly slow the mighty force of a laser-armed mountain of muscle and his spitfire of a sidekick who can transform into a sentient cloud of radioactive gas? I'll tell you, no one so far. Rose Tenorio and Martoni Elazar take us into the world of computer games first imagined in the bestseller novel Kibble and Scop by Abe Frost. Fasten your seatbelts and get ready for a roller coaster ride of comic book violence. If you ever wonder what the action of the Battery Arena may have looked like, Dr. Havoc and Radon is a must-buy. Dive in now. Hashtag ad. Yeah. Hashtag ad. This is a dense level, dude. Tech revolver, some handgun. Okay, that'll open it up from this side. So the strength and dex one kind of go to the same point. What's up, Spitfire? How's it going? We are infiltrating a very densely populated mall.
ATM. Look for the camionette.
I mean, I've seen the van. Looting this place is gonna be an adventure. Because I do want to take most of the people out inside. And I'd like to at least start stealthily. There's a body disposal crate, but I don't know if this person's companion is gonna come back before. Gotta go fast. Now what? Now where? Now what? Now where? They're coming back. Nope, they're actually walking further down. Oh. Convenient. They were pretty far away to get started. Chat, this is not a good time for Roach Race. The whole arcade is here. They've got all of our favorites. Trauma Drama and Roach Race. Okay, I know they want me to go downstairs. I want to take out the people upstairs first. Do it for Jackie. Do it for Jackie. All right, watch out for cameras. I see The turret is looking for us. This looks like a nice little hiding spot right here. What's that? Oh, the camera's off. Nice. There's a couple things that I can do. They're seeing me through the gaps in the walls. Wow, they just straight up turned around and said I'm going back. Oh my god, now they're coming this way? They're investigating, but like from really far away. I'm super confused. Make Placide watch you play the arcade games. It's easy to get seen through these little... Okay, I need to make sure that they don't have... Oh, they do have break hold. Huh. So I can't stealth. No stealth KO. I have to either go around or go a different way.
I'm over this shit.
Well, I guess that would work.
For now.
I am totally screwed here. Yep, that's gonna be a reload. Thanks. Yeah, let's just don't even die. Just reload. It's okay. You're allowed to reload during a stealth segment. Those are the rules. I don't want to fight 50 people. What got me there was they turned. I thought that they were patrolling toward where I am right now, but then they immediately turned around to go back the other direction, and I just wasn't expecting it. Oopsie whoopsie. Close to flawless, he says, with like 100 people to go. I don't know how...
Let's see what's crawling around.
I think we just need to keep tossing distractions.
Huh?
Be a ghost. Net shamans. Pacifica has everything you expect of a place with such an infamous reputation. Shady locals, sketchy shops, and the presence of the enigmatic voodoo boys. Enigmatic how, you ask? After all, it's not uncommon for close-knit gangs to harbor secrets about which the rest of the city is completely unaware. And the voodoo boys are no different from any of those groups, right? Now ask yourself this, have you ever witnessed a gang shootout? Probably more times than you can count on two hands. And who was there? The Valentinos, Tiger Claws, Maelstrom, 6th Street, but never the Voodoo Boys. Never them. Depending on who you ask, you'll hear different stories and opinions about this reclusive gang. They are the de facto leaders of Night City's Haitian diaspora. They slaughter black roosters in blood sacrifice. God only knows where they get them. They commune with their ancestors through prayer. They summon ghosts and allow them to assume control of their bodies. They bring pain, disease, and suffering to their enemies' doorstep with the help of occult voodoo dolls. Perhaps you think some or even all of these claims are just hollow rumors, but can you be so sure? Some say they've witnessed voodoo boy netrunners in the deep net. Surrounded by vampires and leviathans, they traverse these strange depths of cyberspace, both more beautiful and dangerous than we could ever imagine in real space. Their objectives there known only to themselves. So, who are they? What are they searching for? What is their plan? In the end, perhaps we shouldn't ask ourselves these questions. Indeed, some secrets are better left unanswered. I need to figure out how to get close.
Jesus, the fuck was that?
I know, it was a loud noise. Perform the distract enemies quick hack 30 times. Jump scare stealth noise, man.
Come on out, ass maggot. Or you scared?
I mean, I'd fight you one-on-one, but 1v30 is not how we're gonna do this. Dude, why did she just turn around randomly? Why do they just turn around? Okay, I don't like being a safe scummer. I'm gonna try to be more careful. This is the last one. The problem is, they're silhouettes. I need to look at the mini-map to see which direction they're facing. And I keep using the see-through walls, and it looks like they're facing one direction, but they're facing a different direction. But the mini-map tells it true. Like, they stop there, and then they keep going. Like, in this scenario, they just kept going. TF2 moment. What? Turning around and the spy is literally right there? That doesn't even kill them. But yeah, turning around for like literally no reason, dude. Didn't care, Giga Chad.
Baby, you can come out now. I just want to talk.
I'm trying to get rid of this pesky bee. This is my stealth training. We've been too brute force the entire game. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get seen 100%.
Now you're cut.
What? No! Cyberpunk! You do the thing where even though nobody fires a gunshot, everyone knows where I am just because one person knows where I am and everyone's synced up into the camera system with their brain? They didn't even shoot or attack. They were just like, ah! I thought, okay, this is all just a test. I was trying to see if you could do, because my whole thing here is the one-handed crowbar has a bonus, makes the weapon lethal. Sorry, plus 20% crit chance when crouched and undetected. So I was testing to see if you got a bonus to melee when stealthed. But despite eating a full explosive barrel and doing a strong attack in the head from stealth, they were fine. So, all right. I had to figure out what's possible in the game. The tweet went out. It's too late. Pain in the ass. Okay, anyway. My bad. I am a stealth noob in Cyberpunk right now. I have to figure out what the rules are and play by them. Random balcony NPC is V's new nemesis, basically. It's true, though. Here's the problem, chat. If I reach the van, what do I do with it after I get... Monkas.
Eyes open now.
What's going on?
You have company soon. Scan her right away.
Matilda K. Rose.
She must have a weak spot.
Deal with Sasquatch. First-degree murder. Performing unlawful genetic alteration. Is this a boss fight over here? Uh-oh, we got other problems.
Bad, huh?
We got other problems. This is a huge environment. That guy's just sitting down, gonna have some lunch. That person's just straight up sprinting. This guy's gonna sit right here and just like have a sandwich. Stealth is hard, man. When you have literally no perks in it whatsoever and have no shinobi or cool. It turns out when you put all of your points into body and strength and tech and cyberware that you kind of suck at stealth. I am super dead.
Hold on! I'm reloading!
I hired the wrong gun. You sure did. Alright, chat. We're gonna hit the reset button. This is part where I remind everyone I'm playing on the hardest difficulty before resetting here. I say we take a quick BRB, reset the brain. Take a quick BRB, reset, come back, get good, that kind of thing. Regroup. I can't leave the game unpaused here, so I gotta pause it. But I will be right back. And then I gotta get good. It's a skill issue. This is a skill issue. And the only way to handle it is to figure out how to improve. Which I can do. I am capable of improving. I know the exact problem is I want to loot everything and I want to see all the content and it's getting me killed. Because if I just walked past everything and went to where my objective was, it'd be pretty easy, dude. But I gotta stick my nose everywhere. Be like, ooh, what's back here? Oh, a giant boss fight? Okay. Yeah, we can do the boss fight. I'll be doing it in just a moment, actually. But thanks for watching. Thanks for waiting. I'll BRB because it's been 3 hours anyway since I stood up. L plus scuffed chrome plus no chooms plus Eddie-less. What up? What up? I almost just like belched into the microphone. Just get real close. Incredibly close. What up, chatters? Hello, late night. Almost 1 a.m. Eastern time chat. Also, hello. I'm Tom. 08, who says 2? That's a confusing sentence, but thanks for 2 months of sub. Appreciate it. Chat, what are you guys gaming on right now? Belching ASMR streamer. Yeah, I'm looking for work. This game, Tetris, Hearts of Iron, Prey, Divinity, Original Sin 2, Fallout, Solitaire, awesome, RuneScape, Armored Core, Dead by Daylight, X4, Tetris, Fae Farm, 2 Tetrisers. Wait, no, same person. Coffee is not a game. BattleBit, RibWorld, Wizard, Football, Elite, also X4, Wildermyth. There's like no 2 people are playing the same game. Okay, 2 people are playing, 3 people are playing X4. That's like the majority. All right. This mission, I gotta say, is pretty well made. This is a pretty well-made mission. They give you a very large mall, let you tackle it in a myriad of ways. Multiple routes, paths, and sneakies, but also introducing a number of enemies who cannot simply be taken down with your traditional grab and knockout. Lots of verticality with the 2 floors. The option to try and take it all down on stealth, which I know that I do not have to do, but I feel compelled to give it my best shot. So I'm gonna try and make this the cannon run and take it very seriously. I do still have some things to learn about how the stealth systems work and what you can or can't get away with. What's up, Crazy Rocco? I haven't played Halo single player in a minute. I have some questions though. If you're playing a stealth playthrough and you have a silenced weapon, how effective is that at actually getting KOs?
You have company. Scan her right away.
That bad, huh?
She must have a weak spot.
Yeah, we're good. Whatever, she's gonna harass planet. Right now, anyway. Better than here. Someone there?
But if you're playing on very hard, do they have higher health? Like, if you have a silencer and it doesn't insta-kill via headshot, then what is the point of the silencer, right? I think that's my primary question. Uh-oh. I don't know if anybody else patrols in here. I'm just gonna put this dude's body in this dark corner that I can't even see. Silent Sniper is the way to go, at least before 2.0. Surely there's a stealth damage multiplier, maybe. Okay, let's try and take this nerd out in this combat arena. A blue double-barreled shotgun. 188 damage. My OP quick hack build doesn't work in 2.0. Yeah, Kaibo, they changed every single skill on the skill tree. It's gonna be completely different now. Throwing knives are a lot of fun too for stealthy chumbaing. I think my question is not an issue. My confusion arises because it seems like the enemies just like automatically know once they become alerted. How do you stealth without insta-killing? Sneaky perks really help with the stealth builds. Yeah, I assume that. All right, what are their abilities? We don't know. They're just wanted. I can give them a cyberware malfunction. That's probably our best bet. Performing unlawful genetic alteration, first-degree murder. Matilda K. Rose, the animals. The whole trace thing puts you on a clock, too. Yeah, so I saved here because I don't know if I can actually use any quick hacks on this character without, like, if I use a quick hack on anybody, am I gonna immediately get traced? Or am I allowed to maybe try and disable cyberware on this person without getting insta-traced? Okay, see, she's already spying me, and I am not ready to engage because I feel like this is gonna be a great opportunity to potentially do the backpack consumables that I have been hoarding for the entire game. Where I now cannot find them. There we go. It's gonna be in this. Yep. Because I got 300 seconds of Black Lace Mark 1. That's a tier 3. Plus 10% max health. We have 3 of these. So let's get 3 of these. So 10% max health is nice. Plus 20% stamina regen for 1800 seconds. Just take some stamina booster like protein powder. All foods veggie delight plus 5% max health and some health regen outside of combat. Sure, just take that right now. And then some stamina regen. I'm just eating so much food, dude. XXL burrito for 450 seconds. I don't know if those are all stackable or not, but why not? Okay, I'm going in. I want to see what happens here. If I get my ass kicked, I get my ass kicked. Oh, they've got the mantis blades. Oh. Or no, they don't.
Come at me! Bring it!
99% health after a crit, back to 100.
Oh, ow.
Volume.
You like that? Ah.
Shit, I'm dead. I was trying to dodge. I don't have dash. I wasn't expecting a sledgehammer. So I thought, yeah, I can just parry whatever this is, and it's fine. I'll just parry it, no problem. Okay, well, in that case, I want something with a little bit more punch. So the submachine gun's gotta go. Get the double barrel that we just picked up. It seems like it's here for a reason. So use it, and then instead of, we don't have time for a tech charge machine gun. Just, I guess the guillotine's fine. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Get him, baby.
Come at me! Bring it!
Oh, she's got a weak spot on her back, I bet. All right, I got this. I'll show you the true power of melee. Why am I using an inhaler? I didn't equip this. I'm supposed to have a blood pump, bro. Uh-oh. Did I just get grabbed? Sasquatch's hammer. If you're considering using Sasquatch's hammer, be ready for blood, sweat, and tears. You provide the sweat, your enemies the blood and tears. This monster drains a lot of stamina, but inflicts massive damage. Oh, she got stammed out. Very heavy. When equipped, significantly reduces move speed, jump height, and prevents you from sprinting, dodging, and dashing? Jesus, man. But I got grabbed. I'm getting like suplexed. Ow! Ow! How do I get up? She's hacking me or something.
See? What the hell's going on?
When I try to scramble you, keep
All right, hold on. She's trying to scramble me. She just hacked into my brain. Let's get the EMP nade. Oh! Bro, just 4 hit cut. The hammer is a trap, man. The hammer is a huge trap. You take the hammer away. Oh, look how much power I've got. And she's like, boop, boop, boop. You're dead. Hammer is bait. Okay, well, let's just fix our shit. I was doing fine before without swapping weapons. I almost feel like she's easier to kill with the hammer because it's more dodgeable. You're a body build, that hammer should have been doing work. False. You can't. Did you read it? You can't run. No sprinting, dashing, dodging. So you just sit there walking away from them while she 4-taps you with fists. And I bonked her on the head and it didn't stun because she's massive. So maybe other people, but not her.
Come at me!
It's okay. This is the one. I got it now. Dark Souls boss fight. Because mobility is my friend. She does like a 3 or 4 attack swing. And I can break that off the back. Okay, then she does this. Punches me. Jackson from the wrist. Breaching my system. Kicking me while I'm down.
When I try to scramble you, keep focused. I handle it.
I'm gonna reload everything.
But I cannot hold him now. He is in somewhere with alpha animal. Deal with him.
Bro, she's got like a knockdown and shit. Go! You can't sprint and reload at the same time? Go, 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 go. I'm getting, she's got 13. I need stamina. Oh, shit. Go, just sprint. All right, rebuild stam. Do we have full stam? Got him.
I think she's had enough.
Okay. Whew. Gaming. That was rough. Kill, kill, kill. I like how messy the room is now. Yeah, this is like a battlefield. Should I kill? Yeah, I can't save while in combat. Finish her. She killed you 3 times. Alright, chat wants blood. What the hell? Where did she go? Whisked away. Banished. We said kill her, not banish her to the Shadow Realm. Alright, I was looking for extra loot. I guess that was it. Well, I mean, on the bright side, this is kind of huge for my build in the future because we just picked up an iconic hammer, which right now is a bit rough, but maybe later will be worth once we can actually be that walking tank. It's just move speed down. So we'll have to play with that because it's 266 damage if you wanted to, like, if you want to actually see it. This is as fast as I can go. But it takes so much stamina. But yeah, it's definitely worth just having that in the collection by itself. So for now, though, we're Crowbar Boy. Now, I can't die because I'm in combat. I need to save. I haven't saved yet. And they know we're here.
Pop the prick's head off!
There's 2 people in here, actually. Well, excuse me?
Open him up! Fist the fucker!
Well, this is... Jesus, there's a lot of guys. Well, I guess it's hard to go stealth now. That dude is really healthy. I can't move. All right, I gotta reload. This feels cheesy, but also I don't know what else to do here. They can't go out of the door. I can't go in the door. Best case scenario is maybe I just sprint through that way. What did he say? Okay, maybe we can like do like a last known position thing. Or does he already know? Okay, he's coming. Chat, wish me luck.
Gonna get medieval on your ratchet.
Oh shit. Oh shit! Holy shit, that was terrifying. All right, I need to get into a better position. This ain't it, chat. I'm a little nervous. The turret's gotta go. If I try and take control of it, am I gonna die taking control of it? Now this is the coolest way to try and take out this entire area. Where are the other bad guys, though? Not here. Hunting you down, yeah. I know that. Okay, I was just making sure my body was safe. Guys, where are you? Where did you go? Dude's watching my live stream right now, and it's probably not having a fun time. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and initiate the overload then, so it can't be turned back on. Area hostile, but I'm not in combat, so I can save. Oh my god, I saved. Now that's high stakes. I need to go up and kill that net runner though. Or that one edge runner, whatever the hell he is. I didn't realize this mission was gonna be so damn chaotic, dude. What happened to him? They kind of like cleared out, it looks like, or went somewhere else. The Chronicles of Titania, Book 1. Alright, hold on. Chat, remind me to read the Chronicles of Titania after the dust settles here. I'm in fight or flight mode. I need to focus on keeping this going. What is this? This is a security turret? Rip off. Why didn't I know about this before? I don't know how good that's gonna do me now. Yo, 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 my chooms! Where'd everybody go, dude? This game's got everything that it does. Tech precision rifle. I think that's our first tech sniper that we found. It's possible that since I killed the Omega Elite, that everybody else scampered out once combat settled and just kind of boogied out of here. Okay, well, I don't want to carry this forever. But I also don't want to leave it, because that would have been really sweet to actually get to use, huh? Here's another entrance that we didn't even come across. I'll just quickly loot. It kind of... Cyberpunk's pretty good about making it fairly straightforward to loot, as long as you, look for the icons. Yeah, because there were definitely a ton of people in the little boxing arena, which was downstairs. Kind of bottom section of the arcade. Extreme Big Workout Center. This is where the arena was. Yeah, there were a bunch of people in here. They've all cleared out. We have established our dominance, I guess, here. That was a fun boss fight. I found that even when I die, lose, or have to restart in Cyberpunk, I don't really get frustrated. There's a couple things that are slightly, like the boss fight where you're like, ooh, I got their super weapon. I should use it, and it's like, oh, you didn't want to run or move anywhere, right? You will now die. What? I wasn't leaving, bro. I'm just exploring, my dude. Impair hearing or ambient sound? Van to the main hall. Hey, your little pet asked me to move the van from the garage to the main hall. Had some problems with SIG strength or whatever. We need help with the ramp and more cables. Send someone or move ass yourself. Learning all the ways you could have made this easier after the fact. Yeah, like, I didn't even know you could remote control turrets, so that's new. Didn't know you could find a disabled turret and steal the gun for yourself, for example. So, yeah. Lot to learn. But I feel like it'll make us better at the rest of the game. Tech double barrel shoddy. Do a little puzzle. Also, I didn't realize I was up at the top left the entire time, so you couldn't see how low my HP got, but that's okay. BD. 1C. BD. 1C. BD. 1C. BD. 1C. 1C. Yes, I will take all three. Militech Aegis ×2, no power. Sound system. You can't control these ones. Crafting data, 15 tier 2 quick hacks. Okay. Decent little components. New shard. I'll read all the shards. I just want to kind of focus on looting what we can loot. Like this tier 3 assault rifle, for example. A little food court. Every table's got drinks on it. How cute. Okay, I would say that's probably like 85%. We've been
at the van.
Most places.
No sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
Ooh. Why, hello there. Okay, I'm going in. By the way, thanks for the gift subs. Inese, thank you for gifting us up to My Name Bro, who's back for 3 months. Hi, Inese. And Anonymous gifting us up to Kitty Pals Forever for 22. Appreciate it, Anonymous. And Golden Fishy. Gifts who washed all their clothes at midnight. It's a great time to wash clothes. Also, appreciate the 66 months. How you doing, dude? Welcome back. Should I connect with the van first or go back here first? I'm gonna look around first, I say. Because what secrets are you really hiding back here? Because we got like, just turn back? I don't know if that means turn back if you're going from upstairs to downstairs or turn back if you're going downstairs to upstairs. They weren't really clear. I guess it was this way, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hack in. Hook me up. They even have the van back here where you might even be able to stealth to the van.
While I got you here, mind telling me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to focus.
What are they looking for exactly?
Internal data forts. If they crush our eyes, they take Agwe and the entire net and return to the dark time of Botmos.
How bad's it look?
I do not know how much data they pull, but their map is not complete. They still not have source validation.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Uh-oh.
Matt.
What? Placide, what?
Caught. Pushed out. The runner know you are here. Hunt him.
Can't just scorch him via the net? He's gotta be jacked into the van.
I cannot piece his protection. You must find him. Face him.
Jack out. I don't want to mess with Netwatch. We gotta do what we gotta do, chat.
Okay, so what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you. The Asian man tries to cut you off. There is a gate behind the community. I will open it.
I feel like we're already in this deep. Oh. Okay, they sent some goons. Chat, I wish I didn't blow up the damn turret now. What's this guy got? A charge jump? Good for you, bro.
Come on. Face yours.
Hey, yo! What up, chooms? Yo, choom, my choom, my choom, my choom. My choom. My choom.
I'ma rip your head off.
He's got the boxing gloves. You're gonna have to catch me. Did you just heal?
My liege, a new sub for your collection. Your guys being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Oh, shit!
Squeeze the fucker dry.
Is this a generator? This is how you win with quick hacks.
Yo, we a shit chicken.
What was that? Oh! No! You can't be the one! Give that guy a weapon glitch. Uh-oh. Ah!
Okay, now to the second floor, the cinema.
There's too many of them. I'm gonna hold the cell in here. Hold on, I know what to do. I've trained for this. I'm overheating. Chad, I'm dying. Help. They're healing? They're having way too much fun. Where's the gun? All right, I need at least one heal. Oh shit, now there's two of them. Where's the second one? All right, can I like eat something? Do we have something I can eat? Do we have a consumable? Do we have something here? That would be good. This is the time. +5 max health. +5% max health. You can't really eat that. The hot dog, can't eat that. Stamina regen rate. We already eat. We only can eat one thing. Action blocked. I can do the lace. Can't do that right now. Alright, flank around the side. Just chill. You got the heavy gun. They're healing. They're topping off. No problem. Crosshair's missing. No problem. Got him on the run. Got him on the ropes. Pushing him back, knocking him down. Just don't let up, baby. All right, time to chuck this. It's only got 7 bullets left. Wait for a peel pop. Now what? They're waiting for me.
Watch out!
Shit! What? Where are these guys coming from? Hello? Zebra sport glasses with UV filter. These guys are everywhere, man. Oh.
Wait, watch out!
This rifle's got some range, dude. What is this, like, movie? Why am I in, like, an action movie? I think I just gotta keep going until I kill the Netrunner. This is unlimited XP hack. She's got a baseball bat. I can't sort loot yet, dude. Can't sort the loot until we get out. I save. Thank God, man. Oh, so you have to go through this area regardless, huh? And we just happened to already go through it and like take these nerds out? Socks on the lawn, thanks for gifting the sub. Sorry I missed you. It's been a little hectic here. This is a cool looking arena though. And also thanks for the tier 1 sub yourself. Enjoy bulkier bacon, Sworkin, 2, Rob Speed, and Rafflecal. Hey, if you're there, enjoy your slubs. I feel like I already looted this, but it restocked on loot. But yeah, we got here and already beat. There was a boss here, and we already defeated them. That was how we got into this mess, because I was stealthing, and kind of accidentally ripped the band-aid off, because I was like, maybe I should just go ahead and try to fight the boss while I have them one-on-one, and then it sort of just alerted everyone else, and it's been chaos mode ever since, which, to be fair, is sort of the build that we picked when we've got all in on cyberware and body. So I feel like it's at least RP fitting. Though now that I'm doing this, I feel like I'm eventually gonna want to try another playthrough just for fun, maybe, where I do like a full Shinobi playthrough. I could see wanting to do like a throwing weapon stealth crouch hacking build. Would be a lot of fun. That was incredibly cinematic. Yeah, the end of that fight went really well.
We need access to their data. Clear? You must first.
Proceed.
Also, I've never played these missions before, so this is all new content for me, which is awesome. I have no idea what to expect or what to prepare for. My last build was a cyber cowboy, and it was neat. Just like pistols, revolvers. Throwing knives are OP. Can basically one-shot anything spec'd right. Yeah, I think that's the point. Cyberpunk kind of leans into making characters OP. When you actually get strong, you get strong. You didn't take it far in the story. Nope. Never got that far in the story. All right, now that things have chilled, I want to take a look at a couple of these data points that we picked up. Top secret information, officer code names, managing current Netwatch ops. Zilona, Patrol, Sardukar, Rawls, Ben_Naz, and Trezon. And then we got more shards here. Looking for a career change? Join Netwatch. Tracking down Netrunner renegades, combating demons, rebuilding the American net. These are just some of the daily tasks entrusted to the special agents of Netwatch. If you'd rather lose your eyes than your deck, if an encounter with Mephistopheles is another walk in the park for you, maybe you join our team. Here's what to expect as an agent. Patrolling all public access levels of the net. Tracking and eradicating illegal Netrunner activity. Hunting down dangerous rogue AI. Exploring and neutralizing threats in the oldest part of the deep net. Prohibiting the movement of people and AI across the Black Wall. Assisting in the expansion of secure net space for public use. Thanks to Netwatch, thousands of people can freely use approved search engines and other net services without fear of falling victim to nefarious demon threats. 24 hours a day, 365 a year, we serve tirelessly to eliminate corrupted data forts, safeguard our information, and arrest dangerous cybercriminals. Have what it takes? Apply today. We already read Chrome and you. Did we? We are temporary, expendable, replaceable. The sooner we realize that, the better. After all, our days on this blue speck of dirt are numbered, are they not? Very strictly numbered, in fact, thanks to the plethora of tech that surrounds us and permeates our bodies. But that's all fine and dandy, isn't it? Just know this. Only a few decades ago, people were still attached to their body as something that justified their existence and foregrounded their identity. And less than a century ago, implantation was still considered invasive, an attack on our fundamental physical connection to reality. And now, your body is only a spare part, your existence upgradable, and your here and now constantly outdated. So who are you? You're temporary. Expendable, replaceable. Feel that, know that, and regain your freedom. Grand opening. Welcome to the Grand Imperial Mall. In celebration of the Grand Imperial Mall's grand opening, we're offering 30% off everything in-house today only. Use code WELCOME30GEM to claim your savings now. Hundreds of offers on thousands of products. Can't decide what to buy? Talk with our expert sales advisors. Can't carry another bag? Catch a movie at the cinema. Feeling worn out? Don't leave just yet. Napping pods are available on demand. Okay, of all the things Cyberpunk has, can we just make napping pods real? Can we just I think napping pods would be one of the things that we should. They are sort of real. I'm doing 20 points in cool tech and reflexes for the ninja throwing weapons and blade stuff. Yeah, that sounds like a fun build too. Can we watch the movie? Don't forget, every purchase you make enters your name into a lottery for free tickets to the Ferris wheel and roller coaster. Don't miss with the best view of Night City skyline in town. You can't save right now. Yes, I can. Okay, no, I can't. I love the fact that I'm about to confront this netrunner and attempt to beat them with a crowbar.
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time. Let's go. Any deal has to come quick.
Just a second ago, you tried to flatline me. And now you want to talk?
Flatline? No, just discouraged. But it looks like I underestimated you.
Incapacitate agents. All right, fess up. Who are you?
Okay, no more fucking tangents. Fess up. Who are you?
Bryce Mosley, Netwatch Special Agent. Can we talk? Had a Spectre on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders. No idea what the Voodoo boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
Sorry. Don't work with corpse.
Come on, everyone does. I bet you have too. Could verify that right away, actually. But we don't need any distractions, do we?
Not interested. Not a money job for me. Just need an in with Mama Brigitte. Voodoo chefin'.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now, ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice.
And you? Well, you were sent here to free them. Do you know why they didn't tell you everything? 'Cause you're a Ranyan. That's what they call outsiders brought in for special jobs, floor rags. When you're no longer needed, they chuck you. A fate for all Ranyans.
Not enough cool.
You have Brigitte? And how'd you manage that?
When we took the mall, we knew the VDBs had SEM runners. T. Neptune breached first, to see what was going on. When we iced him, Brigitte dove in after him, used him to shield herself. Tough cookie, that one, but still finds herself stuck.
Chat, I do think that I'd rather put my trust in the Voodoo boys. I am playing Street Kid backgrounds.
Digits flipping fast on the clock.
Rather put my trust in the VDBs than in you. By a mile.
Hey, I know we're unpopular in your circles, but whenever there's a real problem, it's Netwatch, not Pacifica's shady hacker cult that gets the call. See that, right?
Voodoo's know black tech better than anyone. So no. Think I prefer their expertise over yours.
Clever. Kinda. But the wrong choice. Know why? They never answer the call. If you're not Pacifica born and bred, you're nothing to them. Less than nothing.
Chat. The top option, I'm not stopping to stall, but is the top option care to back that up? What does that mean? I don't know what the top option means. Back up his claims. Okay. It's not like the I'm on your side now option, right?
Got anything to back that claim? That the Voodoos want to set me up?
Okay, just check.
Wanna. They did it already. Soon as you handed over your link, slipped in the Spectre and a virus.
Talking as if he was there. He's working you. So obvious it hurts.
Asked for proof. Besides, I'd know.
That's so? Then please take a look. Run a system diagnostic.
Chat. Am I gonna get incapacitated by Netwatch for running a diagnostic?
Fine. And? Nothing out of place. No trace of...
Do it again. Then cross-check the result against the first.
He's hacking me right now!
Identical, right? Mm-hmm. Because it's not a real scan, it's a copy.
What's your beef with the Voodoos?
Any idea how many attacks from behind the Black Wall we neutralized last year?
Want me to guess?
So you don't know. No one in Night City knows, outside of us. And no one wants to know. People imagine it as a great border wall, a one-time solution to protect humanity forever. Whereas, it's more like a torn-open trash bag taped over a busted window. And the Voodoo boys will not stop poking holes in the fucking thing.
Brigitte and the other one, Neptune. What's their condition?
Tags are active, so the VDBs must be keeping them alive from their side.
But they can't sustain that.
They cannot, which in turn makes Brigitte and T less useful to us. Tried using their interface to breach the Voodoo subnet, but Brigitte proved stubborn. She managed to take some bites out of our systems before we secured her.
Little taste of your own medicine? The data collection. Why would you target Pacifica's runners?
That's the job.
This is about Rezo Agua, isn't it? Can't have an indie net where you aren't welcome to protect and serve, huh?
No such thing as an independent net. If the Voodoo boys breach the Black Wall, we'll all be fucked one way or the other.
I hate that he's making sense, but also...
I think I'll just stick to my plan.
I gotta shut him up. In the words of Miller, you gotta shoot them because they start making too much sense. Uh-oh. The hell's going on? At least he's KO'd. What's up, Johnny? Help me out here, bro.
Hey, V, you all right?
Give me a sec.
You look just like him a sec ago.
Thanks. Wasn't asking. Oh, what happened?
Got knocked on my ass,
The
Johnny.
net pig was right. Voodoos were blowing smoke. Soon as you gave them access to the Netwatch web, they roasted all the agents. And you.
Biochip swoop in again to save the day? Placide wouldn't have seen that coming.
Could be. In which case, you're welcome.
You think the Voodoos freed Brigitte or not about to let this lie? Does not about to let this lie mean like I'm getting revenge on the Voodoos for... I'm every man for himself. I am myself and I am only for me. Time to mess him up. Revenge arc.
Not about to let this shit lie.
Christ, hope not. Fucking cultists made you their kamikaze, bitch. Who'd take a job from us spooky-ass voodoo boys? Placide took you for pathetic gutter trash, someone who no one's ever gonna come looking for.
Felt like those words came to you awful easy.
Well, you do look like shit right now. But I guess you have your good days.
Gee, thanks.
I think it's time we had a heart-to-heart with our pal Placide. Head to Batty's. Grumpy motherfucker. Hope he likes surprises.
Whew. That was a spicy one. Part of me wishes I would have taken Netwatch's side, but not this. That's why I like, regardless of what anybody says, under any others, if the prologue backstories didn't exist, I know that as far as choices in this game go, you're still along for the same story missions regardless of what choices you take. So I'm not saying that the choices dramatically shift your path through the game or whatever, but my background has definitely influenced at least a few very important, like seemingly important character decisions from at least a pure RP perspective. Keanu bangs as that character. Yeah, I agree. I saw some Keanu hate yesterday or the day before, and I just don't understand it at all. It's different if you're Corpo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The actual, like, rail that you're on, hurtling toward the ends, it's gonna be more or less, you're still gonna have the next, whatever the next mission is in this quest line, it's still gonna be you're gonna have that mission regardless to some extent. And I like that, even though people kind of bitched about the backstory prologues only having like slight differences at the beginning, they really change how I make decisions for the main quests. Because I would not have picked that if I didn't pick Street Kid background. But you can find a reason, yeah, like you're saying. I went Corpo, I punched his Corpo face immediately because I know they're half-truths. Yeah, that's fine too. I'm not saying if you pick Corpo, you have to side with Corporate, but you can kind of come up with an interesting backstory for your version of V. You're still going to be V, but you can be like a different version of V, which is nice. Or you could play a street kid who is a rat, who just like uses their street kid background to be trusted by gangs and stuff, and then wants to aspire to be corporate someday or something like that. So you lap it up. Rat V. I went street kid and sided with him. Felt like the Voodoo Boys didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. You can, any of the backgrounds can give you a reason to choose things if you want, or you can just go with your gut and find a way to roll that into the story. I don't know what's going on here. I think the whole point is I can't read this dude's encrypted mail. If you keep redirecting me to the person responsible, I'll have to just find another buyer for Relic. I know you're stalling for time to check me out, but you're wasting your time. All the info you need is what I've already provided. I have access to Relic 2.0, the biochip storing the construct of Johnny Silverhand, and I know it's not some random Ingram you want, but him. To contact A. So this is from Evelyn to Netwatch. So Evelyn is like on record here doing backdoor shit with Netwatch the whole time. So she is suspicious as hell, playing every single side. Always has an out. Either way, that was a damn fun quest. That's the kind of quest that is like making me start to get the wheels turning about replaying the game, because being like a stealth ninja build with some hacking feels like I could do that completely different than the giant brute steamroller guns. I didn't go in really intending to do guns blazing. I went in trying to do stealth, but because of taking down the boss in the corner sort of up front, inadvertently snowballed into a giant shootout. But yeah, very cinematic, very action-packed. Leave the mall. Alright, I think we've looted everything I care to loot. If I miss loot, that's okay. This isn't supposed to be a 100% loot playthrough. I feel pretty confident I got everything except bodies. Getting so quick hacks can crit is so goddamn strong, yeah. There's a lot of good sneak abilities. I think Stealth Archer is the throwing knife build now. Chat, someone in chat said that they just...
Everything you want underwater.
What?
Wake up with a smile.
Who said... Who's saying that? Anyway, someone in chat said they just snuck past the boss and didn't even fight them. So...
Feeling tired? Why not recharge on the Imperial Mall food court?
Monkas. It looks like the corpses are gone. That's okay. My footsteps are also gone. I think the game doesn't like being open this long. Oh, maybe it's just the carpet. Didn't I hear voices outside? I did.
The Grand Imperial Mall.
I don't know if it was these nerds or somebody else.
Oh, fuck! Les vivants! You wish to talk to Placide? Is that what you want? Because I can take you.
Lead the way.
Rentrez.
Okay. Get in the back seat, optional, head to Batty's Hotel. Chat, that's a great place to stop tonight. Before it gets too terribly late, we can just overwrite that, because that just goes straight on in. They're gonna usher us over to the next. Are we still following? Yep, we're still following the Phantom Liberty. Get to Phantom Liberty. I feel like we're getting probably pretty close. I'm sick of this Placide motherfucker as much as you. But at least the fog is lifted. The goal is clear. You find a net runner in the gym and the voodoo goons will set up a meet and greet with their queen. Pros, maybe I'll actually get to see a legit net runner, cause it's sure starting to feel like an extinct species these days. Someone who's got the guts to square off against the voodoos has given me some hope at least. But the cons, damn near any minute your brain could start dripping out your ears. Afraid we won't have time to make pilgrimages to the monuments of Pacifica's golden age. I'm trying to do like Keanu cadence. I can't sound like him, but I feel like that's how he speaks. Thanks for stream. I'm gonna go dream of the uptime. I like how the quest log is narrated by different characters depending on the circumstances. Yeah, we also leveled up, so we can handle that next time too. Is Johnny writing the quest logs now? It sounds like him, yeah. Sweet, dude. That was a really fun mission. I liked it a lot, even though I got my ass kicked and had to reload like 6 times. I think it was just well set up. Giant open mall playground where you can sort of just like tackle it in a number of different ways, including stealth, including hacking turrets, ripping turrets for their gun parts. Felt very cinematic. Combat was fun. I feel like we're getting stronger. I'm anxious for the part where we can break off, because it definitely feels like the missions are scaling up in difficulty faster than we're leveling. So I'm looking forward to kind of like finishing this quest line and then maybe taking some time to do some side stuff so we can get a little stronger. That'll be nice. Maybe improve our build a little bit. But we're getting up there. We're like level 21 now. Feels good, dude. Chat, I will catch you either tomorrow or the next day. We'll either do a stream tomorrow or a day off tomorrow because we streamed on Sunday and I only took 1 day off this weekend. We're going to go say what's up to your boy, Simcopter Uno, and go chill with him tonight. I'll be hanging out there for a bit. I'm going to get some food, grab some din din, and then I'll see you over there on SimStream, and I'll join you for the raid. Give him a nice strong raid, give him some love. Stealth mode on very hard means stack headshots and headshot or die. It does, yeah. Very hard with stealth is tough, but it's rewarding when you figure out how to do it. I feel like I would need to poke around a little bit more. But cool mission, cool level. We'll probably I'll have more to say about it and talk about it next time we play. Which, just keep your eyes peeled with the exclamation stream command, and or I'll update the Discord accordingly. Okay? I want to just keep playing Cyberpunk. We might do a little bit of variety to kind of spice it up before we head back to the DLC. But, we'll see. All right. Good night, chat. See you over there. Give Sim some love. Old SD, thank you for the end of stream. 26 months. Have a good rest of your night. Appreciate you, everybody. Hope you've been enjoying this playthrough as much as I have. It's been a great time. Let's do it again. Bye for now.